vehicle. On board 61 is Camilla Matzel to mark. On board 62, Lila Lakely to mark. On board 63, Connie Brown to mark. On board 64, Mariam Ashraf Khalil to mark. On board 65, Katie Gallant to mark. On board 66, Laura Stoku to mark. On board 67, Jessica Wendell to mark. On board 68, Pieta Israel to mark. On board 69, we have a WDF marker. On board 70, Davey Seibras to mark. On board 71, Jack Shepard to mark. On board 72, Thijs Cole to mark. On board 73, Scott Smith to mark. On board 74, Kaspar Bruce to mark. On board 75, Klaas Whitmire Anbach to mark. On board 76, Joshua Adian to mark. On board 77, Koos Schroeder to mark. On board 78, Leighton Bennett to mark. On board 79, Leon Eger to mark. On board 80, Kaya van der Brink to mark. On board 81, Lucas Nietzsche to mark. On board 82, Quinten de Nijck to mark. On board 83, Sidney de Vries to mark. On board 84, Sebastian Beck to mark. On board 85, Jeremy Damers to mark. On board 86, Pim van Wijnen to mark. On board 87, Marvin Nietzsche to mark. On board 88, Marcel Schultz to mark. On board 89, a WDF official will mark. On board 90, Mason Cadogan to mark. On board 91, a WDF official will mark. On board 92, Jackson Dennis to mark. On board 93, a WDF official will mark. And that is the youth tournament concluded. We are now doing the draw for the senior competition.
Good morning and welcome back to Asdan for day 3 of the Winmau World Masters. We're literally just underway here, and today we have the Paradart semi-finals and the finals. Sorry, that. Good morning and welcome back to Asdan here in the Netherlands for day 3 of the Winmau World Masters. We're just about getting underway. Today we start with the World Paradart semi-finals and finals today, so they'll be crowning their champions. We also have the boys and the girls Winmau World Masters. They play groups this morning, they go to the knockout until we get to the finalists, which will be on the stage on Sunday. And we also have the men's and women's World Open. Those two tournaments get played in their entirety today, all the way through the finals on this stage later this afternoon. You can follow all of the action on our YouTube channels and also, of course, on Dark Connectivity. Have a great day, enjoy the Winmau World Masters. We're certainly going to.
and gentlemen, we are also going to start now with the men's and ladies tournaments. The ladies will play on lanes 1 to 20. The men's will be playing on course 21 to 60. Just to make sure you understand that in the purple room, where the practice course used to be, the youth tournament is now being played, so they are no longer on practice course. We're going to start the tournament. On board number 2 is Christine Hyde to mark that match. On board number 3, it's Sayaka Taheiro to mark the match. On board number 4, Sandra Squire to mark that match. On board number 5, Savina Fisher to mark. On board number 6, Taylor Lighton to mark. On board number 7, Elena Russell to mark. On board number 8, Quincy Hibma to mark. On board number 9, Tracy Fayata to mark. On board number 12, Malene Greifel to mark. On board number 13, Adrian van Weijeren to mark. On board number 14, Irina Armstrong to mark. On board number 15, Asdan to mark. On board number 16, Noreen Mustam Harudin to mark. On board number 17, Kiri Polska to mark. On board number 18, Bianca Strido to mark. On board number 19, Saskia Rhodes to mark. On board number 22, Alexander Marcek to mark. On board number 23, Mike Gillett to mark. On board number 24, Kevin Root to mark. On board number 25, Glenn Honoré to mark. On board number 26, Simon Bach to mark. On board number 27, Anfin Alonso Dialtali to mark. On board number 28, Stephen Phillips to mark. On board number 29, Rob Cowling to mark. On board number 30, Pavel Yukal to mark. On board number 33, Maite Hibma to mark. On board number 34, Sabrina Grant to mark. On board number 35, John Norman Jr. to mark. On board number 36, Richard Landrois to mark. On board number 37, Dick Costa to mark. On board 38, Leonard Gates to mark. On board number 39, Francesco Rashidi to mark. On board number 40, Patrick Bus to mark. On board number 41, Danny Oldenkalver to mark. On board number 44, Jetzian Itzardi to mark. On board number 45, Kai Smith to mark. On board number 46, Yun Matsuda to mark. On board number 47, Jason Beamer to mark. On board number 48, Hendrik Scherberg to mark. On board number 49, Roland Lengberg to mark. On board number 50, Paul Andersson to mark. On board 53, Tijfert van Malvin to mark. On board number 54, Bradley Roos to mark. On board number 55, Johan Engstrom to mark. On board number 56, Enrique Mora to mark. On board number 57, Tim Nibo to mark. On board number 58, Martin Jonge to mark. On board number 59, Michel Blankenstein to mark. Last but not least, our first match on stage is Joseph Arimani, Sebastian Bianecki. Joseph Arimani, Sebastian Bianecki to the stage, please. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last announcement I will make. You can now find which board you play on Dot Connect, and you can find the matches. If you don't know, you go to your board and ask the floor official that is next to your board for whatever you want to know. They know everything.
ready to start. It's just up to throw first for the ball. It's outside the ball. So further outside the ball. So just up to start. First leg. Just up to throw first. Game on.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Bontewever here in Asdan in the Netherlands. And today we have the WDF World Open men and ladies competitions. Our first match on stage, Josip Arimani of Catalonia and Sebastian Biochke, who has fired in a 180 to kick us off. The Polish 19-year-old, reigning Denmark Open champion. I'm delighted to say being joined in the commentary box by my refereeing colleague, Holland's Marco Meyer.
Good morning, Anthony.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
Well, I had better mornings after the football from yesterday.
Of course, yep. Awful.
Yes, it was. Well, you can... we watching the football, what's over 200 Dutch people. How was the atmosphere after the equaliser?
Oh, the atmosphere was incredible when the equaliser went in. It was, oh, wow. Yeah. Not the result we wanted, but...
we had a good night.
Yes.
57.
And now we're back for the darts. So, looking forward to today.
Yep, today should be a good day. We've got 96 boards, well, technically 97 if you count the stage board. 97 boards being used over the two venues today. We have the World Open men's and ladies competitions, as I say. In the other room, we also have the Winmau World Masters boys and girls competitions.
Yes, and the semi-finals of the Paradarts are underway.
Oh, yes. So 3 venues. Plenty of darts to be keeping us going today.
Great start from Sebastian here. Double 12 after 12 darts.
That's an unlucky dart there from Arimani. But it is Biochke, double 12 for the first leg and a 13 darter. He'll take a 14 darter if he can hit this one. Double 6. And it's there. 15 dart leg to start us off from the pole.
Second leg, it's Sebastian to throw first. Game on.
Nickname of the Bolt.
Had a great year. What he said, he won the Denmark Open and he made it to the quarterfinals of the UK Open in the PDC in the beginning of this year.
Yep, he's had a great year. Add to that, he reached the quarterfinals of the Europe Cup men's singles where he lost to the Netherlands' Danny van Trijp.
100.
Yeah. And because of the Denmark Open, it's a gold event. He qualified for Lakeside,
Indeed
but he also won the Eastern European qualifier. So in a couple of weeks, we're gonna see him on the Ali Pali stage.
100.
Yes. No disputing the talents of this young man. Fantastic darts player. Got through his group unscathed on Thursday in the World Masters. Won his 4 matches, only dropping 2 legs in the process. 4-2 and then 3 4-0s. And then what may be considered a surprise, he lost in the first knockout round to Ben Hazel, 5 legs to 2. Fantastic performance from Ben. 88.5 average to Sebastian's 83.
100.
70 points separating the players here. It is in favour of Josip Arimani.
99.
Christian Sorensen, our referee for the first match. First couple of matches, I think.
Yes, indeed.
Look at this, though. Treble 18. Oh.
124.
It was nearly Anthony's favourite score. No, it was too early for that.
Never too early for a 174. It is Arimani first to the finish. Biochke joins him on a finish, but 82 for Josip. Yes, great dart, double 16. What a superb finish that is for a 14 dart leg.
Yeah, we started with a 15 darter from Sebastian.
Third
And Joseph
leg, it's just up to
answered with a
first.
14 darter.
Game on.
Great start of the day.
Yes, absolutely. If we can have games like this for the rest of the day, that would be marvellous, thank you. As always, we will be keeping you up to date with any scores that come through. However, you can watch that yourself on the Dart Connect site, tv.dartconnect.com. Navigate your way to the WDF section and you'll be able to watch the results filtering in live from the WDF World Open and the Winmau World Masters Youth. 2 results we have so far. Lee Williams of Wales has a 4-1 win. He's through to the last 2-5-6, as is Robbie Knops of Belgium.
140.
Oh, and another couple coming in. 2 German wins, Janis Kirstein and Oliver Muller into the next round. 4-0 wins for those 2.
Yeah, that's the beauty about Dart Connect. You can check all 96 boards if you want.
Yes.
Maybe that's a bit too much, but 96 boards at the same time, so you can pick and choose what game you want to watch.
Indeed you can. You can just keep an eye on the
83.
scores filtering through, or you can pick a match, any match you like, and you can see the scores as they are thrown. Look at this as being thrown. Oh, very unlucky.
135.
Of course, you can follow us on the live stream. Several different places you can watch it.
Yes. The YouTube channels from the WDF,
39.
Tungsten Tales, NDB, Winmau.
Yep.
A lot of updates on social media, especially on Twitter. If you have any questions, go to...
I was going to say, if you have any questions, don't ask us because we don't know.
No, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
No, if you have a question, you're watching in the stream
45.
somewhere in the world,
Sebastian, you require
go to Twitter
128.
and do @DartsWDF, and we are going to try to answer the question.
Bullseye to answer the question. Who's going to win this leg?
103.
Very unlucky.
Giuseppe require 130.
Arimani then 130. Not the start he wanted. Can't do it.
Wants a treble to leave tops. Ooh, another 5.
Oh, he's loving the 5s.
So
Sebastian
Sebastian's coming
requires
back for
25.
25. And a break of throw. Double 8.
9 for double 8. Will be a third break of throw in this match.
9. Giuseppe require 95.
Not to be on this occasion. We're just having a look at some of the draws for this competition, and in the ladies' competition, the one game that really sticks out like a sore thumb, I'll tell you about it in a second as we watch this.
81. Sebastian, you require
Well.
16.
He went the Mensur way.
Indeed he did.
Game 7 of 30.
Sebastian goes the
Sebastian
Biochke way and
Biochke.
wins the third leg. Leads 2
Fourth
legs
leg,
to 1 now.
Sebastian to throw first.
But yes, as I was
Game
saying,
on.
the real tie of the first round in the ladies' competition,
Yeah, it's the #1 seed, Bo Greaves.
and she takes on the new
100.
Winmau World Masters semi-finalist from Japan, Mayumi Uchi.
Yes.
Wowee, what a game that's going to be. Whoa, I've just seen another one. Another absolute belter in the first round. Gary Stone takes on Ryan de
41.
Vrede. Oh, what a game that's going to be.
Yeah, that's the good thing with the World Masters. Of course, we have a lot of seeds.
140.
There's so many players from all over the world. You only see at the Masters they meet, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's such an open. That's why the World Open is the perfect name for this tournament.
It certainly is that. It definitely is a
64.
World Open. Some more results filtering through. James Beaton, a 4-0 winner over Eddie Janssen of Belgium.
83.
Brian Locken of Denmark, 4-0 winner over Pascal Hamberg. A good win for the Big Dane.
54.
Yeah, Christian Goodall from Austria made it to the last 16 yesterday in the men's competition. He has his first win under the belt. He beat Donovan Pyland from Canada.
Yeah, he's certainly
58.
piled on, that's for sure.
Jeffrey Bekema beat Kevin van der Voort. And do you know who his dad is? Yes, yes it is.
Yes, yes it is. Vincent himself.
60. Sebastian, you require 120. $100.
Barry Copeland, who made it to the quarters in the World Masters, he's currently 3-0 up over Massimo Solcic in his match. First to 4, of course. Bruce Robbins of the United States has just recorded a 4-0 win. Jacques Labre, the Frenchman, 3-1 up over Ivo Leixma.
41.
Another tasty tie in the first
Sebastian,
round.
you require
Yeah, Ivo
20.
Leixma made it to the semi-finals of the Dutch Open. Double 10 for Biochke. And a 3-1
Game
lead.
to the fourth
Superb
leg.
leg
Sebastian Bielicki.
from the young Pole.
Fifth leg is just up to throw
It's
first.
the first one
Game
who keeps
on.
his own leg, so
Yeah, I was going to say.
good timing to do it.
First hold of throw in the match for either player.
43.
Brenda Moreau of Canada, currently 2-1 up on Grace Crane,
60.
Northern Ireland darting legend.
Yes, he definitely is.
We have had a few results in from the first round of the ladies' competition. Lisa Tyler, a 4-0 win for the American.
100.
Almadena Fajardo, who we saw on the stream yesterday, playing and defeating Lorraine Hyde as she qualified for the semi-finals of the World Masters. 4-0 win over Sweden's Snezana Velkovic.
45.
Scotland's Lindsay Ward, a 4-0 win. Anna Votavova of the Czech Republic, a 4-0 win for her.
Oh, look at this from Joseph Arimani.
Hello.
180.
Excellent stuff.
He's 3-1 down. But
3-1 down and not giving up. That's what we like to see. Well in front in this one.
64.
First to the finish. Biochke needs 3 big trebles here to get himself down to a finish. Ryan de Vrede has taken the first leg against Gary Stone, 15 darter.
100. Giuseppe require 114.
let's see what Joseph can do with a 114. Starts with
Yes.
a treble, so 14 in tops.
Oh dear, he's missed the big number.
And again,
Twice.
and again.
Good grief.
So how many times we said that yesterday?
Oh, I lost count. As Biochke looks to bring it down, put a bit of pressure on.
140.
Really good score with
Giuseppe
2
require
trebles.
43.
Joseph is first on 43. Which way he goes? 19 for double 12.
Effective.
from the fifth
Not the
leg.
way that
Giuseppe
I thought it would go, but there we go.
6 legs.
I love
Sebastian
43
to
when
throw
you're an
first.
amateur
It's
player.
game on.
The 7, the 19 and the 3. Perfect options.
Absolutely.
And I probably hit a 16 when I do it on a Thursday night. But
140.
I'm the same on a Monday, don't worry. Biochke starts us off with a ton 40 in leg number 6.
that's why we're sitting here, Anthony.
Correct. 1-1 now in the match between Stone and de Vrede.
45. $46. $60.
Unlucky dart from Sebastian there.
79.
Joseph really need a big score here to keep the hope alive in this match. He's not finding any trebles at the moment. Oh, he found one with the
100.
last one.
Much needed treble, as you say. Biochke 236.
$44.
Cannot leave himself a finish.
Still 100 in front. But Joseph has just 3 darts to go. Needs another trouble to leave a finish.
100.
Only 4 points separating them after 12 darts apiece. But it is advantage Biochke as they throw in this leg.
100.
Leaves himself a handy 2-darter, 92. What can Arimani do? He can hit a 1. That sounded painful, whatever it was. Well,
26.
he leaves the big finish,
Sebastian,
but Sebastian's first on 92. So which way he goes? Oh, beautiful first
excellent
dart.
dart. Double 16
for the match.
next
60.
time. Will there be a next time?
Did Joseph did it on purpose to
170.
go for the big 5? Can you imagine? 2 big trebles.
This will be a roof raiser if it happens. Wrong treble, unlucky. As Gary Stone takes a 2-1 lead over Ryan de Vrede, we will see Sebastian Biochke
9.
throw for the match, double 16 for a 4-2 win.
32.
Only needs the 1 dart.
Shot.
A 19 dart leg to win the match. Ends with an 83.6 average. But most importantly, he's through to the second round of this WDF World Open. Great match to start us off. We'll be back in a few minutes with our next match.
ready to start. It will be Wesley to throw first for the ball. It's outside the ball. That's a 25.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2 on the live stream here at the WDF World Open. And we have America's Peter Stewart taking on the big Dutchman, Wesley Plezier. A man on form is Wesley Plezier.
Yes,
22.
you can say that in both systems, in PDC and WDF. But he won his first ranking title this year for winning the Belgium Open.
81.
And he's still in the tournament in the Winmau World Masters. He's qualified yesterday for the quarterfinals. It's going to be played tomorrow on this beautiful stage.
And a fantastic run did Wesley. Came through his group relatively unscathed. Won 4 out of 4. Beating GNO by 4 legs to 0. Gilbert van der Meijden 4 legs to 3.
Yeah, that match was one of the best matches. Just look at the averages.
I know. Wesley averaging 95, Gilbert 96.5.
Gilbert was 3-2 up and was waiting for a double to win the match, and Wesley checked to 167 to make it 3-0.
Oh my goodness. Well, he got through that one, then he beat Claudio Dolcetti of Italy 4-2. Then Tobias Johnson of Sweden 4-0. That got him into the knockouts, where he beat Carlo Ross of Italy 5 legs to 1. Then dispatched Sean McDonald 5-0, averaging just under 99.
30.
Chris Landman was next, 5-4 win for Wesley there. Chris actually averaged more than Wesley in that one. And then Christian Godel of Austria was the next victim, as Wesley made it
81.
into Sunday's quarterfinals. So as I say, a man very much on form. Peter Stewart, however, the American 47-year-old,
121.
not had the best
Wesley require 129.
of experiences on the board so far this week. Played in the group stages of the Winmau World Masters and unfortunately failed to register a single leg.
105.
Losing 4-0 to Vegard Elvevol of Norway, Paul Mitchell of England, and Salvador Cabrera of Gibraltar.
Yeah, just seen a great setup shot from
43.
Wesley to leave double
Wesley
12 after
requires
15
24.
darts.
Yep, double 12 for the big man.
Gains of the
Second
first
dart.
leg. Wesley plays here.
Takes it out,
Second leg.
and
of
it's a
Wesley
break
to
of
throw
throw in the first leg.
Game on.
First I saw of Wesley Plezier was at the Six Nations this year in Scotland. He was selected to represent
91.
the Netherlands. Played absolutely phenomenal stuff there.
Yeah, I think he was player of the tournament, or
Indeed
he
he
won
was.
the singles competition.
And he was fantastic.
5.
Yes, he also represented his country in the Europe Cup in Spain 2 months ago.
Some of the results coming through. Gary Stone, we spoke about it during the last match. He has defeated Ryan de Vrede by 4 legs to 3. The averages were not astronomical, but looks to have been a very, very good match. Jacques Labra, the Frenchman, has come through his match with Ivo Lichma 4 legs to 2. And one of the old guard, Finland's Marco Cantele, has come through his first game.
135.
The big Finn marches on to the last 2, 5, 6.
89.
This year was definitely the best year for Wesley.
59.
He played Q School also this year. He didn't win a tour card, but he qualified for a lot of European Tour events. And on
39.
comeback, he missed the
Wesley
European
require
Championships
116.
as a non-tour card holder.
Yeah.
So he's now, after his results in Belgium and a couple other results, but especially this weekend, he's in the
65.
field for Lakeside at the moment.
And I'll just have to stop you there because he's done it twice there. He's missed the
The
big
big
number.
number.
Good grief.
55.
Wesley has a lot of time.
Wesley
See
requires
Wesley smiling,
51.
and how is it possible that I can miss a big number? Well, he hits the big number now, so double 16 for a 2-0 lead. No,
That was-
Wesley, that's not in.
He always has that scowl on his face. Of an angry-looking dart player, but a nice guy off the hockey. Still wouldn't want to argue with him, though. If he tells me it's Thursday, it's Thursday.
43.
Yes.
Wesley
And if the hockey is blue, it is blue.
Labouring on the doubles here is Big Wesley. I think he's made it that time.
Wesley plays here.
Yes, indeed he
Third leg,
has.
it's Peter to throw first.
A 2-0 lead then, averaging 79. Peter averaging 52. Which I have to say is an improvement on his averages from the group stage of the World Masters. So, maybe he likes it up on the stage.
40.
Sebastian Steyer, 2-2 in his match with Davy Proustin.
Davy Proustin, who
24.
also still in the World Masters. He's qualified for the quarterfinals. 4 Dutchmen.
Indeed. Marvellous.
And not the names you expect, I
43.
can I say?
Absolutely, yeah.
$26.
For our next match on the stream, we will be moving into the ladies' competition.
81.
And we have a new face taking on a slightly more familiar face in these parts, as New Zealand's
60.
Nicole Renault, who is a young up-and-coming superstar in the world of ladies' darts, takes on Sweden's Maud Janssen.
95.
Yes, she is. She had a great year as well. She won a lot of tournaments in New Zealand.
Indeed.
She also played the Australian Open.
43.
She recorded a historic victory over Lisa Ashton, the reigning champion at the time.
Incredible match with 2 big finishes.
78.
Back to the match at hand. 164 when he comes back for Plaisir. And Peter Stewart leaves himself on a 167.
Wesley
Excellent stuff from the American.
164.
That's
Wrong bed.
That's the wrong treble.
80.
Some excellent
Peter
last start.
167.
Not to be in this occasion for Stewart. Well, why not?
37.
I think he miscounted with the last
Wesley
dart.
require
but
84.
I think he's just happy to have left himself a double, to be honest.
Definitely. So Wesley is on 84. That's a good first dart. Double 12. He hit it in the first leg.
Double 12 for 3-0 on a break of throw again. Double 6. Yes.
Game set
And a
the
fist
third
pump to
leg.
go with it.
Wesley plays here.
Moves into a 3-0 lead. And he has
Fourth
the
leg, it's
throw
Wesley to
as he
throw
moves onto
first.
the hill.
Game on.
That's some good timing for a finish like that.
Absolutely, yes.
When your opponent is waiting on a double.
40. $50.
A few results again coming in from the ladies' competition. Almudena Fajardo, 4-0 victory in her match over Snezana Veljkovic.
29.
So she goes marching on to the next round, as does Anna Madigan of Northern Ireland, a 4-3 win. Lindsay Ward is through, 4-0.
45.
Grace Crane came through her match with the Canadian Brenda Moreau. She wins that 4-3. Kay Hales of Wales goes through, beating Tasha Stewart of
135.
America. Possibly a relation of Peter, I'm not sure.
Sorry, which one?
Tasha Stewart.
Yeah, could be.
Yes. So there is a Peter Stewart, there is a
54.
Peter Stewart Jr. playing as well. Family vacation to the Netherlands, possibly.
39.
It's a bit of a mess from Wesley here. Only 39, but he is almost 200 points in front, so
Indeed. Oh, 5. Oh dear.
So
Wesley, you require 158.
Wesley has plenty of time to win this leg and the match.
And he will be back Just leave it as handy as possible. Great last start.
94.
Yeah. So he comes back for 64 for the match. He really likes the double 16. Well, he's aiming for treble 16 and double 8.
64.
So let's see what Wesley does. It's a beautiful first dart. Double 8 to win the match. 4-0.
1 to go. No, but he will be
48.
back. Piece are back in 304.
$31.
So
Wesley requires
Wesley returns
16.
for double 8 and a 4-0 win.
Again, just double trouble. This happened the last time when he was able to slip the last dart.
Yeah, he's going to move all over the stage. Where's some space? I think that's the right angle.
If he moves any further away, he'll be throwing this from Groningen.
Game shot.
And he's
And
hit
he
it.
hit
Wesley
from
Placier.
Groningen. Yes, he hit it. Great last dart from Wesley. It's not his average. He won it in the first round, but it's a good start, and he's through to the next round.
Yep, a 75 average for Wesley Placier, and a 4-0 victory sees him through to the last 2-5-6. And we will be back in a few minutes' time with our next match, and it is the first ladies' match of the day on stage. Nicole Renault takes on Maud Janssen. Don't go anywhere.
You're ready to begin, and it will be Nicole to throw first for the bull. That's a 25. It's outside the ball, so Nicole won the ball. First leg, Nicole to throw first. Game on.
And hello, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back with the ladies' competition. Nicole Renault from New Zealand takes
100.
on Maud Janssen from Sweden. We're going to try to show you a lot of matches today, including
41.
the finals. Also, the Whitmire World Masters for the youth is playing in a moment, but the finals for the Masters are tomorrow. So we don't see them in action today
100.
on the stage. But you can follow all the results on Dart Connect. So our main focus is on the World Open today on the live stream.
30.
It's an excellent start in this match from Nicole Renault. 2 back-to-back tons. Nicole Renault
58.
currently ranked 11th in the WDF rankings. The reigning South Island Masters champion, reigning North Island Masters champion.
41.
She's won the Canterbury Open, the Auckland Open and the Alan King Memorial this year, as well as the New Zealand Masters last year.
Yeah, unbelievable season.
60.
Made it to the last 16 of the World Masters yesterday. Lost 5-4 to Rashna David.
45.
She has really been dominating New Zealand ladies darts recently, along with Wendy Harper. I think
97.
between them they won every competition bar one.
Yeah, the gold event.
Yeah, the gold event, and they got the golden ticket to Lakeside, which was won by Victoria Monaghan.
140. Nicole
Well,
requires
we will see
86.
all three ladies in action at the World Championship.
Indeed.
But Nicole first on 86. She went for treble 18. She misses that, so she missed the bullseye as well. So 71 left.
28.
So
She will be back.
a bit of sloppy darts, but 58 when she returns. See if Maud Janssen can put some pressure on. Oh, that's what I call
140.
pressure. Nice 140
Nicole
to leave
requires
64.
58.
But Nicole was first on 58, so 18 and tops. It's a good 18 tops for a 1-0 lead. Double 10.
No.
48. Maud requires 64.
The pressure tells as Maud Janssen fires at 64. Tops it is for the first leg against the throw. Against the run of
24.
play, it has to be said.
Nicole, you require 10.
Nicole in front, the full leg. Double 5. Splits it, so 1 for double 2. No,
No
finds an
score.
18.
Maud, you require 40.
So it's advantage Janssen in this leg once again.
Game
And the
shuttle
first
leg.
dart finds
Maud
its
Janssen.
target. A break of throw in the first leg
Second leg, it's
in
Maud
favour
throw
of the
first.
Swede.
Game on.
Catalonia and International Open champion in 2002
81.
was Maud Janssen. Won the Swedish Open in 2004. Won the Nordic Cup in 2018. This year she's won the FCD Anniversary Open, the Torshavn Open,
30.
and added a 4th Latvian Open
Yeah,
to her CV.
that's definitely her favourite tournament.
Absolutely.
If you win an Open 4
140.
times, at least you can say that's one of your favourites. What's your favourite Open, Anthony?
Well, I do have a soft spot for the Scottish Open, even though you know, it's one I've
43.
done since I started, and I do love it. But I love the Welsh Open.
Yeah, you're quite a big fan of the Welsh Open, aren't you?
Yes, that's just carnage.
36.
And yeah, it goes without saying that the Dutch Open is just absolutely phenomenal. It's phenomenally run. It's just
The amount of players.
the amount of players
60.
is just ridiculous.
Yes, that's the right word for it, I guess.
The party tent is ridiculous. The MC's not too bad though.
No, the referee's okay. Talking about Nick Rolls here.
60.
Yes.
No. That's the fun thing about a Dutch Open. Nearly 4,000 people come. 200 players think they're going to win it, and the other 3,800 come for 3 days party.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a party that a darts tournament breaks out at. Wonderful, wonderful weekend. If you have never experienced the Dutch Open, come to Asdan in January.
44.
You will never, ever forget it.
The men's competition are going to be played over 128 boards.
Yeah, if you think this is big, the World Masters having 96, wait till you see the
60.
Dutch Open.
Nearly 200 lanes.
Yep. I mean, you see the room behind you. This is one of our main venues at the Dutch Open, also where the darts gets played on the floor.
55.
A lot more boards. Those tables in front of the stage are not there. Just a big open space with lots of dartboards and lots of dart players.
41. More you require 85.
Nicole's not finding the scores in the second leg, so Mout is first on the finish. She's a nice setup
45.
shot to leave tops when she returns. And if Mout wins this leg, I'm going to say it's quite a surprise. 2-0 lead. Nicole missed a few darts in the first leg. So double 10 for a 2-0 lead.
And it's there.
Game
And the Swedes takes that 2-0 lead. Consolidates the break of the first leg. 2-0 up now.
First, game on. .43.
Let's have a look round the boards and see what's happening. Suzanne Smith currently
41.
2-1 down in her match with Natalie Van Marm.
.60.
Mitchell 2-0 up in his match with Juan Carlos Abril. Ben Hazel has just started the match with Chris Curran from Ireland. Eileen de Graaf 3-0 up in her match, averaging 85.
I was going to say,
26.
now you see around 20 boards. How many different flags you see? It's crazy, is it?
It's nuts. It's absolutely bonkers. Davy Kerwin 1-0 up in his match, averaging 88.
100.
Veenstra 2-1 up in his match, but it's not Richard, it's Wesley. Elliot Milk from the
41.
USA, who had a fantastic group stage in the World Masters, 3-1 up on Ricky Nauman. Kirsty Hutchinson 3-1 up in her match.
.55.
What's turning out to be quite the marathon. Darlene Van Sluwen and Sharon Stratsma-Pool 3-3.
85. .55.
Michel van der Horst has made his way into the next round. 4-0 victory. No one saw it
60.
though, because he is the invisible man.
Yes, you liked that one, did you? Look at me here from Nicole.
100.
Nice 140.
A lot better from the young New Zealander.
They travelled the furthest to come to Assen.
100. Nicole, you require 48.
They travelled nearly a day and a half to get here.
Double 16. Double 8 now. No.
40. More you require
So an outside chance then for
148.
Janssen. 148. Not to beat.
26. Nicole, you require 8.
Double 4. And
No
this
score.
is just...
She
More
misses
you
the
require
doubles again.
122.
Mout is coming back. It is a high finish. She needs another treble 18.
I think that's in. Bullseye. Oh, so unlucky.
97.
Just missed.
Nicole, you require
Yet another
8.
chance then for Renault.
I have the feeling she needs to hit this one.
Oh,
No
Nicole.
score. Maud, you require
This
25.
will be a story of missed doubles in this match for poor Nicole Renault. She stares a 3-0 deficit in the face. Oh no, she's getting another
13.
chance.
Nicole, you require 8.
This time, double 4. Oh
No
dear.
score.
Wrong
Maud, you
bed.
require 12.
Gifts the Swede another chance. Little Richard double. Double 3.
6. Nicole, you require 8.
And yet another chance for Nicole. Double 2. No.
4.
She's missed again.
Maud, you require 6.
So Maud comes back for double 3. And a 3-0 lead.
Yep. 20s is double top. This is double bottom.
Game shot in the third leg.
And it's
Maud
there.
Janssen.
So double 3. And she wins the third leg.
Fourth leg, it's Maud to throw first. Game on.
Three 0 then in favour of Maud Janssen, who
85.
has the throw as she moves onto the hill. Results
98.
still coming in thick and fast. In the ladies' competition, Kasumi Sato of Japan defeats Anya Springborg Larsen 4-0, moves into the next round.
60.
That's the round of 1-2-8. Darlene Van Sluwen has won the marathon match with Sharon Stratsma-Pool, 4 legs to 3. Moves into the 1-2-8.
Looks like every match Darlene is involved is a marathon match.
Indeed.
A lot of last leg deciders.
Marlena Klupsch, Dutch Open Girls finalist, into the next round.
140.
But we've had a couple of results in the round of 1-2-8. Kirsty Hutchinson, 4-1 win, moves into the last 64, as does Eileen de Graaf.
41.
Excellent average from Eileen, 82.36 and a 4-0 win.
Looking at this score, Maud is in front. She's 4 good scores in a row.
95.
Excellent stuff from Maud Janssen.
Leaves 1-1 after 12 darts.
A veteran as Maud Janssen in WDF tournaments. Doesn't really do the circuit much apart from
22.
the more local stuff.
Maud, you require 121.
But it's great to see Maud. Great to see her playing well. And
She always represents her country
yep,
in the World Cups and the Euro Cups.
38.
and on the verge of pulling off a massive victory here over Nicole Renault.
I think if you said that before, if she's going to win 4-0, no one's going to believe you.
41.
Absolutely.
Maud, you require 83.
So it's 83. 16 would leave the bull. Doesn't have to go for the bull here. With Nicole back in 218. Does go for it.
35.
And
Don't
finds
think that
the
was,
2.
I don't think that was the smartest decision.
No.
She leaves herself 48 when she returns. Is Nicole with a little bit of pressure on, but I have the feeling it's all too late.
100.
Well, it's a good ton, but as you
Maud,
say,
require 48.
possibly too little too late as Maud Janssen takes aim at 48. Tops it is.
So 1 dart to go for tops.
Oh,
28.
misses. Wrong side of the
Nicole, you
wire on
require
both
118.
sides of the double.
So final chance for Nicole. So she needs to find a treble.
Not that one.
Not that one.
42.
Yeah, she's smiling. She already
Maud,
knows. She
you
thinks it's
require
over.
20.
The only thing Maud has to do is double 10.
I know England are playing in the World Cup tonight, but they think it's all over.
It's coming home or not?
I don't know if this is coming home. It is now.
It's definitely coming home.
And
Maud
for
Janssen.
Maud Janssen.
A 4-0 victory for the Swedish veteran over young Nicole Renault. Excellent, excellent stuff. And the story is missed doubles from the New Zealander. But Maud won't mind that. She's through to the next round after a fantastic 4-0 victory. We'll be back in a few minutes with our next match.
And we're ready to begin. It will be James throwing first for the ball. That's a bullseye. That's a 25. James won the ball. First leg, James to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match. What a start to this next match.
180.
As James Hurrell of England takes on Finn Carlsbeck. And a fantastic 180 to kick things off.
46.
Yeah, that's the way you want to start on the stage.
Number 3 in the WDF World Rankings.
57.
The man they call Hillbilly.
Yeah, what a season he had.
Absolutely.
55.
Scottish Open champion, Italian Grand Masters champion, Isle of Man Classic and Belfry Open champion this year.
Yeah, definitely best
59.
year of his darting career.
He's also won the International Open in the past, as well as the Finnish Masters and the Bilibich Masters twice. And has had great
66.
success
67.
with his country of England, of course. He was a member of the British Internationals winning team in 2015, 2017 and again this year. And this year he was indeed captain of the team that won it.
65.
He's won the Europe Cup overall this year,
Yes.
as well as the Europe Cup teams competition.
With Scott Williams, Josh Richardson.
And
93. James will require 140.
Luke Littler.
yes, well remembered.
Luke Littler, of course.
55.
Luke Littler, he's not playing in a men's event today. He's playing in the Youth World Masters. Because what a talent he is. But
44.
he's only
James
16
will
years of
require
age.
85.
Just having a look, I've just spotted something in the matches going on. Bo Greaves is 3-1 down to Mayumi Uchi, who's
James
averaging
at the first leg. James
98.
Hurrell. Second leg, it's Finn to throw first. Game
Check
on.
that. Mayumi Uchi has just beaten Bo Greaves 4-1 with an average of 94.
58.
That is absolutely outstanding stuff from the Japanese player, as she inflicts the first defeat of the weekend on Bo Greaves.
And tomorrow,
54.
going to play each other again.
Yes, wow. That is absolutely magnificent stuff from the Japanese player.
92.
Nick Kenny also 3-1 down to Jurrit van Essen of the Netherlands. Jelle Classen 3-1 up in his match. Danny Louie 3-1 up in his match. Noah Lind van
100.
Leuven has just completed a 4-0 victory over Iselin Howen. Richard Veinstra 3-0 up.
41.
Susanna McGimpsey 1-0 up in her match. Mark Barilli 1-all in his. Kai Fan Leung 1, Owen Rulofs 0. Check that. Kai Fan Leung 1, Owen Rulofs 1.
81.
And all the excitement, we've missed James Hurrell winning the first leg.
97. 87.
James didn't have the best of fortunes in the World Masters on Thursday. Did not get out the group despite winning 2 out of 3. Lost his first match to
20.
Kent Sivertsen of Norway before defeating Jeffrey Bekema and Omar Tarek Abdel Rahim. But it wasn't enough to get him out the group and went out on a countback.
100.
Yes, some comeback. He came one leg short. That was one of the big surprises in the group stages of the World Masters.
43. James will
Absolutely.
require 79.
The number 3 seed failing to get out the group. Probably the highest profile casualty of the round.
59.
So here he misses one
Finn will
dart for
require
2-0 up.
150.
Finn is quite far away at 150. See what he can do. Well, he's not going to do it this time.
Hurrell will come back
41.
for a break of throw and
James
a
will
2-0
require
lead.
20.
So only 41.
5. Yes,
Game
it's
for
there.
the second leg. James Hurrell.
And we did notice something just before the match
Third leg,
began when they were
James
having the
to throw
practice starts
first.
that
Game on.
Finn was standing extremely close behind James when they were throwing. You see him just moving in. There he is. You see he's not really giving James much room.
125.
Thankfully, James doesn't really have too many moving parts to his throw. But yeah, Finn, it wouldn't be allowed if it was
41.
played with the PDC's exclusion zone.
I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, just gives the players a little bit of space, but yeah, he's not standing
100.
as close as he was, but
No, at the practice dart he was even closer.
yeah,
But that's the thing like about the excluding zone.
almost standing on the
57.
right on the shoulder of James Hurrell. We may see it if he decides to try it again, but just as I say that,
Of course not.
he's virtually standing in reception now.
85.
Wow. That's the curse of the commentators.
That's exactly that. Yep.
41.
As James moves closer to a finish, he will be on a decent one after these 3. He'll be on a double, perhaps.
Nick Kenny is back to 3-all
137.
against Gerrit van Essen.
He's finally woke up, has Nick. Thibaut Tricole 2-2 in his match. As we see James Hurrell throwing for
58.
54
James will
for a
require
3-0
54.
lead. What has been a very decent performance so far. Tops, double 10 for the England captain. Yes.
Games on the third leg.
Yep.
James Hurrell.
Decent
Fourth
start
leg,
from James.
Finn
Nice
will
little
throw first.
15-darter here.
Game on.
What else do we have happening around the boards? Anka Zylstra 3-1 up in her match. Wendy Harper 2-1
60.
down to Kirsi Venikainen of Finland. Andreas Toft-Jorgensen 2-1 up over Scotland's Greg Ritchie. Chris Landman 3-0 up over Scotland's Evander Stevenson.
92.
As you say, Nick Kenny 3-3 at the moment. Paul Higgins of Wales 3-1 down to New Zealand's Johnny Tata. And if that goes the way it's going, we will be seeing Tata to Paul Higgins.
58.
Susanna McGimpsey moves into a 3-0 lead in her match.
Guy van Leeuwen is 2-1 up for Owen Roelofs. Darren Clifford,
100.
the man from Northern Ireland, 1-0 up against Matt Doe. Oh, what a match we've seen there. Andy Bartons versus
92.
Jim Long.
Oh, aye.
It's 1-0 at the moment.
Very nice indeed. Good match for the first round. 1-1 at the moment. Both averaging early to mid-70s. Dave Ladley,
87.
the man they call Ladders, 3-0 up on Carlos Arola.
$100.
Lorraine Hyde has just taken to the hockey for her match against Tinika Carlsbeck.
Another Carlsbeck.
Yes, another. I wonder if they're related.
100.
Players going through in the 1-2-8 into the round of 64 in the ladies' competition. As we mentioned, Mayumi Uche through, having defeated Bo Greaves. Maud Janssen, Julia Siek, Anka
26.
Zylstra, Natalie Van Marm,
James
Eileen de Graaf
Hurrell,
and Kirsty Hutchinson all through.
122.
As we watch James Hurrell throw for 1-2-2, a finish that would send him through.
Yeah, good decision to start on the 20s. Treble 19 now.
44.
Bit of messy darts, but Finn is not on a finish.
Yep, left himself on a bogey 165, so all he can do is try and pressurise and hope that he gets a chance at it.
99. James will require
Here comes
78.
Yeah, for the match, treble 18 and double 12. So single 18 he hits, so 20 for tops. And a good start of the day for the England captain. Oh, it's the second time it happened.
And it's tops for Butterfingers. Yes,
Game, shot, and the match. James
a great
Hurrell.
win from James Hurrell. Fantastic form he's showing after what has been a disappointing, it has to be said, showing in the World Masters, going out on a count back after winning 2 out of 3. But an 83.5 average of a young Finn Carlsbeck. James Hurrell sees himself into the last 128 of the men's WDF World Open. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few minutes' time with our next match.
It's Edwin to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the bull. Outside the bull. First leg, it's Edwin to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match here at the WDF World Open sees Sweden's Edwin Torbjornson taking on Belgium's Arne de Vries. I'm flying solo for this one as Marco has returned to the stage to do some refereeing duties.
76.
Edwin Torbjornson ranked 127th in the WDF World Rankings.
81.
Had success as a youth player with Sweden. Won the pairs at the Europe Cup. Won the overall title at the Europe Cup Youth. That was back in 2009, he won those.
92.
And then when he made it to the senior team, 2018, was part of the team that won the Senior WDF Europe Cup Teams event.
45.
And then this year added his first world ranking title to his CV when he won the Torshavn Open.
29.
Defeating countryman Ricky Nauman in the final 5-1. Reached the semi-final of the Latvian Open also.
59.
He didn't have the best of luck on Thursday at the group stage of the Winmau World Masters. Played 4-1-2.
122.
His first match was a defeat to former world champion Christian Kist. He then lost to Henrik Sjöberg, his Swedish country mate, 4-1. His first win came against Switzerland's Sven Gut. And then he beat Fabian Freitag of Germany 4-0. However, it was not enough to see him through the group,
84.
and he departed the competition after the group stage. Arne de Vries also played in the World Masters, and unlike Torbjornson, he actually got through his group. I'll tell you about that in a second once we watch de Vries go for 98. Treble 19 would leave double 18 here. Well, decides to take the 3 off instead. That's a great last start. Edwin Torbjornson then 1-3-6. Not to be this time, but he will set it up as best he can. Treble 19 would leave tops. Not to be this time.
36.
It's 3 darts for de Vries at double 18. Double 9 now.
18.
Cannot do it.
78.
Gives Torbjornson the chance then. Treble 18 would leave double 12. Single 18, so single 20 leaves tops. Tops it is. For the first leg. No.
58. Only you require 18.
Not got off to the greatest of starts, these two. However, match still in its infancy, so I'm pretty sure things will improve. Again, de Vries just not finding the double. Double trouble from both these guys in the first leg. Torbjornson then with another chance. This time 2 10s. First dart, it's there. 25 dart leg to kick us off.
Second leg gets Arne to throw first.
As I say, not the greatest, but I think both players will just be happy to get the first one out the way.
100.
As I was saying, Arne de Vries in the World Masters got through the group. Played 4-1-2. He won his first match against Dave Ladley.
180.
And a 180 from Torbjornson. A roar from his friends that are watching on.
60.
Great stuff from the Swede. The Belgian, as I say, won his first game against Dave Ladley, won his second game against Ryan de Vrede. Probably the 2 harder games in the group that he won. Played Stuart Mortimer next, lost 4-1, and then lost to Niels Thompson, both by 4-1. However, it was enough for him to qualify from the group. And he would play yesterday in the last 1-2-8 first knockout round, where he was a 5-0 victim of Chris
31.
Landman, who averaged 90 in that one. So yes, he managed to get out the group, but it went no further.
The
match is still going on in the outside boards. We have seen the aforementioned Chris Landman go through a 4-0 win over Evander Stevenson. The match we were talking about in the last match,
60.
Jim Long, who took on Andy Battens. Jim Long has won that match, 4-1. Thibaut Tricole came through his first round match with Stephen Russell, 4-0. Benjamin Pratnammer has got through his first round match with James Ward Jr., 4-0. Ricardo Perez of Spain, a 4-1 win over Tom van den Hoogen, 92 average there. Jelle Classen is through. JNO of South Korea, his opponent. Jelle winning 4-1 in that one.
43.
We've had wins for Danny Louie. He won his match 4-1. We'll come back to that in a second as Torbjornson goes for 70. Bullseye for the second leg. No.
35.
Gives De Grease a chance at this 1-2-9. Treble 20 would leave the bill. No. Excuse me.
39.
So another chance then for Torbjornson. 35. Single 3 for double 16. Treble 3 leaves double 13. No.
90.
Grease has to go 20-20 Bill here. It's the only logical thing to do. 20. No. Oh, is he annoyed at himself?
40. That's when you require 26.
So 26 then for Torbjornson. Double 13. This is the key dart. Doesn't want to come inside. Gives himself another dart at double 13. This time, it's through. With purpose. And this time, he takes a 2-0 lead over his Belgian opponent.
$59.
Get some more of the results that have came through. We've had 4-0 wins for Neil Duff and Dave Ladley. Kai Fan Leung, a 4-1 victory over Owen Ruloffs. James Richardson, a 4-0 win. We saw the 4-0 win for James Hurrell on stage a little while ago. Mark Barilli, a 4-1 win in his first match. Anthony Allen also winning 4-0.
134.
Deep into the second round now.
$100.
Susanna McGimpsey, a 4-0 win
125.
in her match with Vanessa Dederen. The Scotland captain goes through.
$50.
All the matches at this stage of the competition, all best of 7, first to 4.
97. $95. On a you require 86.
And the result coming through, Matt Doe of England has defeated Northern Ireland's Darren Clifford by 4-3.
That's when you require 100. Yeah, that's Clements on the third line.
As Edwin Torbjornson, a
Forward leg, it's
102 darts finish.
Game on.
Excellent stuff from the Swede as he takes a 3-0 lead. One leg away from victory and a place in the next round.
55.
Denny Aldekalter has taken a 3-1 lead in his match with Viteslav Sedlak. Both men averaging 82 in that one. Sean McDonald has taken the first leg of his match against Alessandro Casale. Mitsuhiko Tatsunami of Japan, 3-1. He leads over Sven Gut. Aletta Vire, 2-0 up on Janne Larsson. I'm sure they've played each other already in this weekend. Tori Kuish, putting the disappointment of going out in the group stages of the World Masters behind her. Currently 3-0 up on Carol Herriot. Nice to see Tori throwing a decent dart again. She's had injury problems this year, but I know she'll be back to her brilliant best. Will the young Australian. Jitka Cizarzheva, Czech Republic, 2-0 up in her match.
54.
Joe Clements has just started the match with Rosanna van der Velde.
100.
The Killer Bee, John Desramo, 2-0 up on Sean Griffiths. James Beaton, 2-0 up on Roland Lengren. Kevin Luke currently playing Sebastian Biochke, and that is 1-all.
59. On you require 161.
Luke van der Kwast has qualified for the next round. He's beaten
45.
Gilbert Goethals. Back at the match at hand.
140.
Excellent darts from
On you require
Torbjornson.
160.
There's plenty of pressure on the 116 from De Greece, and he needs this to stay in. That is a single, so another dart at the treble. This time he gets it, so double 18 for a 116. Oh, hello.
Than the forward leg. On the Greece zone. Fifth leg
And De
is
Greece
Edwin
gets a
Phil
leg
first.
on the board
Game on.
emphatically. Excellent 116 checkout. A super start from the Swede in the next leg. It looks like our next match on stage is going to feature an American legend
57.
in the form of Captain America himself, Jim Whitmire. More on that later.
60.
Torbjornson, 3:04 after 6. Still has the slight advantage in this leg, but could be doing with a treble. Doesn't get one.
59.
Kevin Luke has taken a 2-1 lead over Sebastian Biochke.
85.
Still a long way to go in that one, of course.
$100. $45. That's when you require
Looks Torbjornson first to the
145.
finish and with a chance to win the match. 145 not to be this time.
65.
Uses the 25 very well. 80 when he returns. De Greece back in 211. Needs a massive score and he needs it now.
99.
Pretty good.
That's when you require 80.
He struck from 116 in the last leg, so loitering just in case Torbjornson doesn't take this out. He's got one dart in hand at tops for the match.
40.
No.
On you require 112.
So Arn, you follow up your 116 with a 112. Treble 20. Still treble 20, just takes a step to the right. That looks like it's in. Double 16 for another ton plus. No.
80. That's when you require
Very unlucky.
40.
Tops then for the match. Torbjornson, double 10. 1 to go. And he wins it in a roar from his support at stage side. Edwin Torbjornson, a 4-1 victory for the Swede. 71.62 average, degree 71.64. Average has been nothing, of course, but it is Torbjornson who goes through to the round of 2-5-6. He wins by 4 legs to 1.
And we're now ready to begin. It will be Jim throwing first for the ball. That's a bullseye. It's outside the ball. First leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match here at the WDF World Open at the Bontavever here in Asdan. Our 6th match of the day sees Captain America, Jim Whitmire, taking on Mainta Hibma.
100.
Not a name I am overly familiar with. I do know he's 22 years old from the Netherlands.
45.
And he takes on the 53-year-old Captain America himself, Jim Whitmire.
45.
Currently 47th in the WDF World Rankings. Number 2 in the United States rankings. Has been winning titles since
60.
back in 2000, and in fact, I'm talking absolute rubbish. He's been winning titles since back in 1993.
46.
1993, he won the Syracuse Open, which he's won another twice since, winning again 96 and again in 2016. He's won the Washington Area Open
45.
title twice in 2013 and 2019. He's been part of the America's Cup overall winning America squad
60.
in 2008 and 2014. Won the Metroplex Open in 2013. He's won the White Mountain Shootout 4 times in 2009,
95.
10, 13 and 14. Won the Seacoast Open in 2013, the Cherry Bomb International in 17, the Witch City Open and Cleveland Extravaganza titles in 2018.
83.
And then this year, he added the Las Vegas Open to his impressive CV.
57. Mind you require 167.
Found himself getting to the quarter-finals of the Northern Ireland match play
93. Jim, you require
a couple of months
140.
ago. Lost out to Sean Griffiths in that quarter-final. He was on 140 for the first leg here. Not to be this time.
80.
Will he be back?
Mind you require
Hibma on 74. 20 for tops. Tops it is for the first leg. The young Dutchman.
54.
Misses
Jim,
to the
you require
south.
60.
Gives Jimmy Wood 3 darts in hand at 60. There's one. Tops. Double 10 then.
Games on the
And
first
he sees it
leg.
out.
Jim
Takes the
require.
first leg
Second
on
leg,
his
Mind
throw.
to the throw first. Game on.
1-0 to the American. Got through the groups in the World Masters on Thursday.
140.
Played 4 in the group, won 4 in the group. Defeated Misao Ohashi 4 legs to 2. Dawid Robak of Poland 4-1. Davy Proustin 4-2. And Henk Schneider 4-1. That got him into the last 1-2-8, where he defeated Luke Boyink
43.
by 5 legs to 2. And then Yun Matsuda of Japan was his next victim in the last 64, 5-3. But the run came to an end in the last 32 when he lost 5 legs to 3 to the Dutchman Kai Schmitz.
140.
Decent run in the World Masters for Captain America. But we'll be looking to better it here in the World Open.
95. $100.
Match is still ongoing all over the venues. Tori Kuish 3-3 with Carol Herriot in her
96.
match. Aletta Veier 3-2 up on Yanni Larsson. Leonard Gates 3-2 up in his match with Dylan Van Dyke.
80.
Hurrell Ubich
Mind you require
through
85.
4-0. Leonard Gates has just gone 3-3. Priscilla Steenbergen 1-1 in her match. Christine Hyde leads Wenda Carter by 2 legs to 1.
35. Jim, you require
As Hibma
138.
misses the 85 checkout, so Jimmy Wood in 138.
52.
He will
Mind you require 50.
be hoping he's back. Meanwhile, where have you been?
Yeah, I had a little chat with some players.
18.
You're not here to chat, you're here to work.
Yes,
Jim,
that
you
is
require
work.
86.
You were chatting all day.
Yeah. Double 16 to stop the chatting for a second. For a 2-0 lead to double his advantage.
54.
He missed 2 darts here at double
Mind
16.
you
So
require
Mind to
32.
returns for double 16. See if he can do better on that double.
Indeed he
Games
does.
on the second leg. Mind to Hibma.
And
Third
he's
leg.
updating you on the results. Or some shocking results
Game
today,
on.
or
There have been 1 or 2. I must ask you though, do you know much about this young Dutchman?
yeah, he lives, I think, half an hour away from here. He's from the same, well, we don't call it county, but then people understand
50.
it. That's Rick Hofstra, Danny Noppert, lives close to them. Plays Super League in Holland. That's a talented player.
60.
Well, certainly showing his talents in this match. Told you.
Talking about talent.
180.
Here's a nice 180 from Mainte.
190.
Yes.
140.
We have a match about to start on the outside boards. John Norman Jr.
180.
taking to the Biochke. He takes on Santino Broer. Should be an interesting one.
140.
Two loud personalities.
91.
Yes. Yes.
As Hibma goes for 91 for the leg. Is he going to go double 17? No, I thought he's still looking down there.
Talking
51.
about Santino, he
Jimmy
did a lot of
Fire,
view darts when he was
102.
young, but now he has his own management with a couple of players.
Indeed he does. Moreno Blom's one of them, I think.
Yeah, Mark Barilli, Jelle Classen.
Ah,
62. Mind you require 40.
so it's tops for Hibma for a 2-1 lead and a break of throw.
Okay,
Yes,
so
indeed.
the third leg.
Nice 14
Mainte
darter
Hibma.
from Mainte.
Fourth leg, Mainte.
And he's
throw
2-1
first.
up against Captain America.
Renault.
I love the shirt from him.
Yeah.
See the red, white and blue? Love it.
I knew you would love the red, white and blue.
100.
You do as well.
Jurgen van der Velde 2-0 up in his match with Gisbert van Malsen. Jeffrey de Graaf 2-1 up in his match.
The Dutch Swede.
The Dutch Swede or the Swedish
95.
Dutchman, whichever we're calling it.
No, the Dutch Swede.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with that.
59.
Leonard Gates 3-2 up and Dylan van Dijk.
Oh, Leonard Gates is back.
Yes, he has returned.
Where has he been?
46.
No one knows what happened.
Yes, Leonard unfortunately got through the groups in the World Masters and then was a no-show
59.
for his first match in the knockouts. We were hoping it was nothing untoward or sinister, but he has returned today, so hopefully
140.
that means everything is okay. Mike Gillett has taken a 2-0 lead in his match with Leslie
59.
Bukes of South Africa.
It's a good leg of darts from Jim. Unlucky with the
85.
last one.
Needed a good leg, I think, just to settle the any
Mainte
tension.
needs to go down here.
92.
It's a good last
Jimmy
dart.
require
Single 90 would leave him the
135.
big fish, but the treble is even better.
Treble 20 leaves the bill.
Oh,
Bullseye. Very unlucky.
110.
He just missed.
Mainte
Mainte.
require 132.
What a most beautiful finish of them all.
The champagne
Oh, that's
shot.
one.
Hello.
That's
Hello.
two. Double 16 and a 3-1 lead.
Ah, yes!
Shot in the fourth leg. Mainte Hibma.
Magnificent finish from the young
Fifth leg,
Dutchman.
it's Jim to throw
The
first.
champagne shot right
Renault.
enough. Two bulls, double 16. My goodness me, what a finish. And Jim Whitmire really under the cosh now. 3-1 down.
86.
That was absolutely magnificent.
What a shot. Jim missed the bullseye for a 135.
55.
Missed the bull for the 135, and Mainte said, "Here, let me show you how to do it."
Here you have two bullseyes and a double 16.
140.
Unbelievable finishing from the young Dutchman.
And the scoring's not bad either. Oh my goodness.
180.
Here he goes again.
That was a risky last dart from Jim.
140.
80 scored, one dart in hand. Safe option was to try and plonk a dart in the 25, but he went for the treble 20 and he's hit it, and he's left that
96.
pesky 135
Jimmy
again.
require 135.
Mainte leaves himself the big fish.
Right, this time, James. No.
So Mainte returns for the big fish. He already did the champagne shot. Can you
49.
imagine if he finishes off with a
Mainte
big fish?
require
Oh, my goodness.
170.
No, he's not going to do it now. See if he can find a treble to put some pressure on.
58.
Can't find it. So Jim is first on
Jim, you
86.
require
Treble 18 for
86.
double 16. Two singles leave him big bullseye.
There's the single, another one of those. Oh, Jim.
You can see it from the first dart was a bit awkward.
38.
So,
Mainter for
90
112
require
for the match.
112.
Oh, that's not a good start.
Looks like he went the 18 route.
Yeah,
80.
I like that.
Gives you a
Jim
clear
require
path for
48.
tops if you hit the treble in the single, but unfortunately for him, he fails to do it. Gives Whitmire the chance here, double 8.
No, he missed
40.
again.
Just can't find the double, so it's match
90
point.
require
For
32.
Mainter for double 16 and a 4-1 lead. And quite a big result for him. Double 8.
Readjusts, takes aim.
Oh,
dear.
no. He hits the single 11.
28. Jim, you require 8.
Jim still in this match. He's with double 4.
Has to go.
Double 2, 1 dart to go.
No.
Full.
So Mainter for double 2.
90 you require full.
And quite a big result for him if he hits this for the young Dutchman. Blocked the bat a little bit. Needs to step aside. Ooh,
Well, that's awkward.
it's going to be difficult now. We saw James Hurrell doing it. Oh,
Game
And he
shot
knocks one
and
out the
match.
way to do it.
Mainter
My
Hibma.
goodness me, what a shot.
that was even better than a 1-3-2, I think.
I couldn't agree more. Mainter Hibma, a 4-1 victory over Captain America Jim Whitmire. One of the biggest results of his darting career, I am sure. And he goes marching on into the next round of the WDF World Open. Jim Whitmire bows out. He's had a decent week, but not to be today. We'll be back in a couple of minutes' time with our next match, which will feature the Swede, Johan Engstrom.
And we're ready to begin. It will be Johan to throw first for the ball.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
25.
Our next match is Johan Engstrom from Sweden, and this man, Christian de
outside
Boer
the ball.
from the Netherlands.
Johan won the ball. First leg, it's Johan.
And
to
what a
throw
nickname Johan Engstrom
first.
have.
Game on.
The Sweet Ferret,
Yes.
apparently.
We have also a famous player
41.
whose next name is the Ferret. But Johan is the Sweet Ferret. Wow. I've no words.
No, my flabber has never been so
58.
guessed.
Exactly that.
Johan Engstrom came through his group in the World Masters. He won 3 out of 4.
100.
Lost his first game to Marcus Mayer. Then defeated David Fiddler, Danny DeBee and Sebastian Steyer. That got him through to the knockouts, where he defeated Dominic
137.
Grulich in the first round. Defeated Davy Kerwin by 5 legs to 4 in the last 64. Then his run came to an end as he fires in the first maximum
180.
of the match. Run came to an end in the hands of the Frenchman Jacques Labre, beat him 5 legs to 3. Has a couple of
25.
world ranking titles to his name as well. He won the Estonia Open in 2011 and then won the Finnish Open in 2012. And he takes on the Dutchman, 32 years old, Christian de Boer.
41.
Has some international experience playing for the Netherlands. He represented the Netherlands at the Six Nations in Scotland this year.
Yes, he did. Was the first time for this young man.
139.
Talk a little bit more about him in a second as we have a look at Engstrom going for the 139.
Yes. Nice treble will be handy to put himself on tops.
59.
You can't find it. So let's see if Christian can put some pressure on the 80, and it looks like he's going to do that. Beautiful
is.
180 from Christian de Boer to leave
180.
himself on
Johan
58.
80.
But it's Johan first on 80.
20s, yes, another single leaves tops. Tops it is for the first leg for the Swede. No,
40. Christian, you require
gives de Boer a
50.
chance. 18 for tops. There is the 18. Double 10 now. And there it is.
From the first
A break
leg,
of throw in the
Christian
first
de
leg
Boer.
for Christian de Boer.
Second
He came
leg,
through his
it's
group
Christian
also in the
to
World
throw
Masters.
first.
He won 3 out of
Game
4.
on.
Lost his first game to Roscoe, the Italian Francesco Rascini, 4 legs to 3. He then defeated Sergio Classen, Christoph Engel and Mike
61.
Dwyer. Classen he defeated 4-0, his other 2 he won 4-3. That qualified him for the knockout stages where he lost his first match, 5 legs to 3 to Olli Holtkamp of Germany.
100.
De Boer currently 276th in the WDF's world rankings compared to Johan, who's 351st. However, Johan is ranked at number 16 in the North Europe regional ranking table.
Yeah, Johan don't travel a lot. He only played the
41.
Scandinavian tournaments, also in the Nordic and Baltic system in the PDC. Qualified for a couple of Euro Tours this year.
Managed to make it to the quarter-finals of the singles at the WDF World Cup 3 years ago. Lost out to
The legend.
the legend that is Peter Machin of
Yes.
Australia.
140.
Peter Machin. He's not here, but he qualified for the World Championships for the first time in his career and already won a BDO major
80.
Indeed.
in 2016.
BDO World Trophy champion.
Czech, 17 he won it.
Yes.
16 he made it to the final.
Lost that final to Darryl Fitton, then defeated Martin
140.
Phillips in the final the year after.
Yes.
So hello Peter if you're watching. Looking forward to seeing you at the lakeside. Long overdue, it
58.
has to be said.
Johan, you require 80.
Our next match on stage after this one
40.
is Engstrom misses tops for a 80 finish. We will have Thibaut Tricole of France taking on Pero Ljubich
96.
From Croatia.
Johan, you
Croat,
require 40.
who will be higher than a pilot's lunchbox after the football yesterday.
Yeah, what a result that was.
20. Christian, you require 87.
Some incredible football matches yesterday. Some incredible darts today.
And incredibly, Deborah's going to win this leg if he hits double 9.
69.
He's not going to do it. So Johan returns for double
Johan,
10.
you require 20.
Double trouble so far for Engstrom. But finally
Game
puts it
for the
behind and wins the
second leg.
second leg against the throw.
Johan
Breaks
Engstrom.
directly back.
Third
And we
leg,
have
it's
parity
Johan.
once
Throw
more at one
first.
apiece.
Game on. $120.
Nice start from Engstrom in this leg. 120 points scored. Hello.
140.
Great response from Deborah.
Going to give you a few updates on some of the results on the floor. Jordan Brooks, the man from England, is 2-1 up against Marco Cantele. Wesley Plaisir
100.
just started and he's 2-1 up. John Scott, the man from England, 3-1 up at the moment.
60.
Richard Veenstra is playing against Arjan
85.
Konterman, the man who we've seen earlier on stage this weekend.
You know, I still haven't seen Richard this weekend.
58.
That's how big the World Masters is. You wander around and you see people. Like, I'll see people today that I haven't seen for the full week. Like yesterday, I bumped into Chris Landman for the first
100.
time.
Some of the I didn't know they were even here.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's massive, especially today because everybody could enter today. For the World Masters, you have to qualify in your own region or to
58.
make it to a final.
You
Or
require 96.
Yeah, this is
different ways to qualify for the World Masters, but this is an open tournament for everyone. So everybody could enter.
48.
So we've seen a lot more names today who are not playing in the World Masters, but they will
Indeed.
play today and Monday in the Lakeside World Championships qualifier.
40.
and a score of 40 floor.
Johan, you require
For
48.
Christian Deborah as Johan takes aim at 48. That's an 8. Tops it is for the third leg, double 10. No.
38.
So an outside chance for Deborah.
Christian, you require 145.
Yes.
Yes, treble 16. Oh,
You stay there though.
72 left.
Well,
80.
It's not the best
Johan,
dart.
you require 10.
double 5.
Double 5. Ooh, difficult.
Yeah, a little bit awkward the way his dart lies on the board.
Ooh. Can he find some space? Maybe in the right corner?
No.
No school.
That was the plan. So Christian on
Christian, you
65.
require 65.
25.
So 48. Tops for the man from the Netherlands. No.
45.
We rushed that just a little.
Johan, you require 10.
Engstrom with another chance at 10. Double 5. This
Game
time he
for
makes
the
sure of
third
it.
leg.
Takes a
Johan
2-1 lead.
Engstrom. Fourth leg, it's Christian to throw first.
The
Game
momentum
on.
firmly with the Swede to win the last 2 legs.
You see him in the back. He's not happy this way his doubles is going, I think.
30.
Christian not too happy either. Only 30 to kick off this leg.
$100. $140.
Gian van Veen, another new upcoming sensation,
100.
I would call it. Wins his match with 100+ averages. Great start from the young Dutchman.
Yep, averaging 15 darts a leg was
134.
Gian.
I think he's an outsider for Monday.
Absolutely. Certainly been tearing it up on the Pro Tour. The ones he's been invited to.
Yeah, and he made it to a final.
Indeed. As Engstrom batters in a 180, leaves himself in 1-2-1.
He qualified also for the Players' Championship
60.
finals and only played
Johan,
a
you
couple of
require
Pro Tours.
121.
Shows you how good he is. Goes the 25 route on 1-2-1. Double 18 for a 1-2-1 finish. Yes!
Game
What a
for the fourth
fantastic
leg.
finish from Johan Engstrom. Nice little 12
Fifth
darter.
leg, it's
And now he
Johan
finds
to
the
throw
double with the first dart.
Game on.
Double trouble? What double trouble? This is more like it.
This is the Johan Engstrom we know.
Absolutely.
Also plays for the Swedish team
60.
for a long, long time. So many good Swedish players.
Indeed.
60.
They always do well on Europe and World Cups.
$58. $134. $85.
Eileen de Graaf just getting ready to start her last 64 match. Johnny Tata ready to start his last 128, as is Chris Landman and Kai Fan Leung. They're just warming up at the minute. Tom Sawyer of the United States 3-0 up on Tim Nieborg. Brian Locken winning a
58.
all
Christian
Danish
Jørgen
clash by 3 legs to 1.
So Christian has again the advantage
85.
in the leg from Johan Engstrom. Well, he has to because he's 3-1 down. We've just seen a 12 darter from Johan, and now after 12 darts he's only did half of the leg.
40.
So Christian on 82, let's see what he can do.
82.
Bull.
17.
Tops. Nearly.
42.
He's coming back for it.
Yes, he will return. Richard Venstra 2-2 at the moment with Arjan Konterman.
58.
Make that
Christian
3-2 to
Jørgen
Richard.
40.
As De Boer goes for tops. Yes.
Game shot the fifth leg.
He gets the leg
Christian
back on the
de
board.
Saves the match. A break of throw. So
Sixth leg. It's Christian to throw first.
really going with throw once
Game
again
on.
in this match. Maud Janssen
81.
3-2 down at the moment. Saw her playing on stage earlier. Very well she did too. But in danger of dropping out of the tournament.
Yeah, she beat the
60.
New Zealand sensation, Nicole Renault.
Yep.
4 legs to 0.
The story was missed doubles from
60.
Nicole throughout that match.
Yeah, the Swedish people do really well on the stage. This is the third one. The other two won. Atwood won his match.
60.
Janssen won a match, and Johan is 3-2 up, so it's looking good for the Swedes on the stage.
Certainly is that.
140.
It's also looking good for Natalie Gilbert at the moment. She's 2-0 up in her match. Stefan Depre, the
60.
Flaming Fleming. Currently 3-2 up in an all-Belgian affair. Barry Copeland 3-0 up in his
90.
match. Davy Kerwin 3-1 up against Jürgen Bronkhorst. Make that 4-1. Davy Kerwin through to the next
60.
round.
Christian, you require 130.
The guy from Belgium, David Venken, 3-2 up against Mark Tabak. Mark Tabak, who was in the Dutch Open final 2020 in the youth.
That is correct.
58.
I remember. I was there.
Yeah, because she was the MC, I think.
I think so. Well, Engstrom, I don't know if he's maybe... He saw the
43.
finish line and
Christian, you require 72.
his standard has dropped, but De Boer has 6 starts from 72 to get into the next leg,
32.
take it to a decider.
He will come back for it because Johan Engstrom is on 218. Needs a big score to give himself, well, maybe not even a chance,
96.
but he has a chance
Christian,
now if
you
Christian
require
misses.
40.
Christian needs 40, now double 10 to make it 3-all.
Yeah, the fact that he's on a finish is giving Christian something to think about here,
30.
and indeed,
So
You
we're
are-
going to
you
look at the
require
18s now.
122.
4 18s leave the bull. That's 1. We need a treble. Yes, bullseye for the match.
No, just pulls it into the 2.
74. Christian, you're required 10.
Christian Deborah, 3 darts, double 5. This is a key dart, can't come inside. 1 to go. Yes, it's there.
Game 7 of 6 leg.
And we have a decider
Christian
here
Deborah.
between
Seventh
Engstrom
final
and
leg.
Deborah.
Johan to throw first. Game on.
It is Johan Engstrom who will start us off in leg number 7. The 7th and deciding leg of this match.
60.
And trading 60s. Christian doing it the hard way, of course, with the single 19 and the treble 7.
Yeah. It's a good last dart from Johan. Christian definitely needs to follow. He needs a treble. Oh, only 30. So Johan has a big advantage here to win the match.
Yep, could be in a bit of trouble now.
Oh, that's a great first dart. Great second dart.
He could be in a bit of trouble now.
140.
Great darts from the man from Sweden, Johan Engstrom. And you have to feed him. The Christian, I was going to say, needed a 180 here, but
He definitely needed massive, massive scores, which he's
30.
not going to get. Only 30 again. Advantage Engstrom. And it could be all over, bar the shouting here. Quick look at some of the scores.
100.
Marco Cantley, Jordan Brooks currently 3-3. Stefan Dupre 3-3 in his match against Wouter van Rolligem. And David Venkin 3-3 with Mark
Johan,
Tabak.
you require 101.
There's no one able to win by more than 1 leg in this competition. Treble 19. He will return. Treble 10. Oh no, he goes 18s.
93.
Well, why not? That leaves 8.
nice. Christian de Boer, 3-3-6 after 12 darts. You're not going to win deciding legs by that.
And 30
30.
again. That's been his
Johan, you're
favourite
required
score in
8.
this leg, and it's cost him big time because Johan Engstrom has as many darts as he likes.
Okay,
He only
short
needs
and the
1.
match.
This was definitely the worst leg of the week for Christian de Boer, but it's not really handy to do it in a decider.
Definitely not. It's unfortunate for Christian de Boer. However, it is a victory for Johan Engstrom. 4 legs to 3.
Yeah, we've seen 3 Swedish players on the stream so far. They won all 3, so it's a good day for Sweden. We are back in a couple of minutes with our next match.
And that will be Thibaut Tricole and Pero Bilibich. Don't go anywhere.
We're ready to begin. It will be Thibaut to throw first for the bull. 25.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are continuing with our next match. Here's the man from Croatia,
25.
Bilibich, against the French Dutch, Thibaut Tricole.
Should be a good one, this.
25.
Two L-style players.
And I think the man from Croatia is in a good mood after yesterday.
That's the bull
Yes,
side.
absolutely.
Thibaut won the bull.
Outstanding
First
victory
leg, it's Thibaut to throw
over
first.
Brazil in the World Cup.
Game on.
And it is Thibaut Tricole who will get us started in this first leg, having won the bull. World Championship
55.
finalist.
What a run he had back in April at the Lakeside.
Started his campaign with a 3-2 win over Sean Burt, then defeated Steve Hine, Andy Battens and Cameron Menzies to reach that final
59.
where he was defeated 6-5 by Neil Duff. He then had a run to the semi-finals of the Dutch Open.
134.
On the same stage.
Yep.
He lost 2-1 in sets to the champion, Jelle Classen.
He then went on to win the Italian Open, defeating the likes of Romer Moyman, Diogo Portela, Aaron Turner and Dario Focasato to win that. Got to the
43.
semis of the Italian Grand Masters, losing out to James Hurrell. So he's had a good 2020. Has some world ranking titles to his name.
Did you say 2020?
2022. Yes, thank you. Sorry.
123.
Shut up. Won the Italian Open, as I say. He's a former Welsh Classic, Denmark Open and Greek Open champion, former Torremolinos Open champion, and the former Isle of Man Masters champion, which he did win in 2020. That's what I was looking at when I said that the first
100.
time.
Well done, Anthony.
Thank you. Got myself out of that one. 33 years old is the French touch.
He also won a title on the Challenge Tour.
99.
Yes.
So
Currently ranked 11th in the WDF World Rankings. And he takes on Bilibich, who did not make it out of the group
99. Thibaut, you
in
require
Thursday's
90.
Winmau World Masters. He lost his first match to Teuvo Havarinen of Finland. Apologies if the pronunciation was dreadful. Hello. What a finish that is.
First leg, it's
Nice
Thibaut
recovery
Tricole.
from hitting the 7.
Second leg, it's Pero to throw first.
Those treble 17, double 16 to take the first leg.
yeah, great finish from the French Dutch, and he's 1-0 up.
Yes, Bilibich lost his first game, as I say. He then won his matches against Brendan Mills and Martijn Dragt.
123.
It was not enough to see him get out of the group. The same can be said for Thibaut Tricole. He did not make it out the group either. Lost his
That
first
was a big
match.
shock. That was a big shock.
180.
Absolutely. It's not a big shock that he's just hit a 180. Superb stuff from the French touch. He lost his first match to American Robbie Phillips, who had possibly the highest average of the day on Thursday when he averaged 105.64. He then lost to James
66.
Brown of Spain, oddly, with a name like James Brown. And then,
It's a real Spanish name.
see, he then lost to,
60.
sorry, he then defeated, that's your fault. He then defeated Colm Nielsen by 4 legs to 0, but the one victory not enough to see him get out the group.
No, some of the groups you had enough with 1 victory, and some of the groups, if you had 2 victories,
He still didn't get through.
no. So
60.
always weird things happening in group stages.
Indeed. Well, a result just filtering through. The Dutch Swede, Geoffrey de Graaf, has just defeated James
100.
Beaton by 4 legs to 1. Gary Stone currently 1-0 down to Yun Matsuda of Japan. Sean McDonald 2-2 with Jeroen Caron. Neil Duff is currently 3-2 down to Tony
180.
Sorensen
Thibaut, you
of
require
Denmark.
161.
Eileen de Graaf currently 3-0 in her match.
55.
Johnny Tata 2-2.
Pero
Dewi
require
Binen of Wales
72.
currently 2-2 in his match. Mark Barilli 2-1 ahead of Mitsuhiko Tatsunami. Gary Stone has got a leg back against Matsuda. It's
Yeah.
now
Oh,
1-0.
look at this.
Second leg.
Nice 72
Pedro
finish
Rubich.
with 2 darts.
You
Nice
see?
14
Third
darter
leg
from
is
Pedro
Pedro to
Ljubic.
I'm so glad you're paying
Game
attention. Superb stuff from the Croat.
Of course, Anthony.
Uh-huh. Multitasking was never my strong point. Excellent start again from Thibaut Tricole.
135.
We'll just move on quickly from that before you've got a chance to say anything. Johnny Tata has just won his match.
54.
The New Zealander goes through to the last 64 at the expense of Vinay Ramnath of the Netherlands.
Yes. Player who
60.
just started darts.
Oh, really?
Half his 20s. Only played darts for a year, but he's doing really well.
Well, he was averaging 70 odd in that, so not too bad for someone who's just starting out.
Yeah, he plays darts in The Hague,
40.
biggest dart city of the Netherlands.
Yes. Neil Duff now 3-3 with Tony Sorensen.
Good thinking from Tricole here to start on the 19s, but he started with a single 7.
127.
Nice recovery.
Excellent recovery.
Beautiful score of 127. Sorry, guys.
127 and not the game. Sean McDonald 3-2 down
21.
now. The hands of Jeroen Caron.
A lot of darts goes into the 5s.
30.
Tricole is thinking, what's happening here? Well, Tricole, there's only one person to blame for. That's yourself.
Indeed. Excellent match about to start. Leonard Gates will be taking on Wesley Plaisier.
Jurgen van der Velde is
39.
warming up.
Thibaut
He's going to take on Matthew Smith.
149.
Also a real Spanish name.
Oh dear.
100.
He starts from Tricole. He'll be back for 49. Bilibich back in 3-4-7. Long way to go.
Yes, needed a 180 to leave a finish.
Yella Classen has just recorded a 4-1 victory over Ricardo
45.
Perez with a
Thibaut
103 average.
49.
Tricole goes for 49.
That's what we wanted to see
Double 16.
from the world champion from 2006. Double 16 from Tricole here.
No,
17.
but he will return. Which does the right thing in going for the 18s first on 302.
58.
Jelle Klaassen, what
Thibaut
Anthony said,
Uruguay,
1-4-1.
32.
He finished the match off with a 1-3-4 finish. Beautiful stuff from the Dutchman.
Levy.
Game set in the
And
third
Tricole
leg.
finishes off with
Thibaut
double
Tricole.
16 eventually. A 20 dart
Fourth
leg
leg
moves
is
him into a
Pedro to throw
2-1 lead.
first. Game on. $95.
95 start from Lubitsch.
97.
97 in response. Barilli, Mark Barilli 3-2 up on Michihiko Tatsunami. Gary Stone has moved 2-1 ahead of his Japanese opponent.
So 2 times
140.
Scotland versus Japan on the outer boards.
And it is Scotland 2-0 up.
Eileen de Graaf 3-0 up at the moment.
Averaged 85 in an
140.
earlier match, currently averaging 52. Just shows you how funny a game of darts is. 1 minute you can be averaging ridiculous numbers and then it all comes crashing down.
80.
Lee Shewan, the cobbler of England, 3-0 up on David Ruiz. Kirsty Hutchinson winning 2-0 in her match. Andreas Harrison 3-0 up.
140.
Good score from Tricole here. After 9 darts, leaves himself a finish. Not a bad night from Pero here, but he needs a good start.
Needs a treble.
Needs a treble here.
No.
You can't
58.
find it, so Thibaut's first
Thibaut,
on 1,
you
2,
require
4.
124.
Treble 21st. Treble 18 now. No, we can't find it.
Stay there though.
56.
So
Pero you require
to
128.
equal the match, a 1, 2, 8. So big ask, 18th first. No.
Falls into the 4. Should be 16s now. Oh, that's a great last start.
112.
Yes, really good setup shot, but
Thibaut,
Tricole's
you
first on
require
68.
Treble 20 for double 4. Yes, double 4 for 3-1.
Game
Excellent.
of the fourth leg.
Great shots from
Thibaut
Tricole here. Nice 68 and 2 darts. And the Frenchman is 3-1 up.
3-1, as you say.
Fifth leg, it's Thibaut to
We've
throw
been
first.
informed of our next match,
Renault.
which will be on the stage, which has the potential to be feisty. As Ben Hazel of England, Mr. Ben, will take on
41.
the colourful Canadian John Norman Jr.
Yes, a lot of people know him. He played pass with the
32.
3-time world champion with John Part. So a lot of people remember him from that match.
Yeah, that was at the World Cup, of course. Gary Stone now 2-2
100.
with Yun Matsuda. Mark Barilli has disappeared off the screen, so I'm assuming he did win that match.
Darren Johnson is playing John Desvremo from Belgium. That's a quality match on the
That
outer
is.
boards.
Currently 2-2 in that one.
43.
Leonard Gates is just starting off against Wesley Plaisier.
And Mayumi Ochi is starting her last 64.
Yep, she'll be taking on
125.
Callie West of the United States. Jeffrey Beckema has taken the first leg against Gian Van Veen.
41.
As I say, it's all happening. This is excellent stuff
100.
from Thibaut Tricole, and a leg that will give him the match. 135.
Yes. Pero with a nice 14 darter in the second leg, but he can't find the scores now. What happened with the man from Croatia?
68.
Maybe he partied a
Thibaut,
little
you
bit too
require
much after the football yesterday.
135.
Quite possibly.
And Thibaut has the chance to do it tonight because France is playing England.
57.
Thibaut, a big supporter of FC Lorient in France.
Good knowledge.
Yes.
As Gary Stone takes a 3-2 lead against Yun Matsuda, we are about to see Thibaut Tricole take aim at 78 to
95.
take the match.
Thibaut, you
Put
require
himself
78.
into the
Yes.
last 64 of the WDF World
He
Open.
finished 68 in the leg before. He has 2 darts for double 12. No, he misses it this
54.
time. But Pero is way ahead. 222.
Yep, he shall return, shall Tricole. Pero needs a big score, needs to put the pressure on. Another one of those would be massively helpful. Yes, great stuff.
120.
He's finding through
Thibaut
trebles.
requires
Thibaut was first on
24.
24, so I think the 140 was too late. Double 6 for the Frenchman, double 3.
Was it too late?
Especially for little Richard. No,
18.
he's not doing it.
Pressure
Pero
applied
you
by
require
Bilibich has worked.
82.
And he has 3 darts in hand at 82 to get a leg back and a break back.
It's a 16.
Another one of those.
It needs another 16. Yes, for double
Double
9.
Oh my days.
54.
He just missed it. I was going to say it. The last
Thibaut,
6
you're
darts for
required
Pero were really good. But now Thibaut on 6.
Does he split it? Yes, he does. 2 for double 2. 1 to go. Can he find it? No, he can't.
Oh no, Thibaut, what are you doing?
Pero you
Zut
require
alors.
18.
Double 9 then for Pero Ljubich. Single 1. Double 4. This match
From
continues.
the fifth leg.
No one expected that
Pero Ljubich.
a couple of
Absolutely
minutes
not.
ago. But Pero is back in the
Sixth
game.
leg.
And it was a breaker throw.
It's
Reminiscent
Pero to
of
throw
the-
first.
The comeback yesterday
Oh,
from
yes.
Croatian's football team against Brazil. Now Croatia's Louie making a comeback against Thibaut Tricole.
45.
Yes, Thibaut missed a couple of match starts.
He was under pressure from after the 140 from Louie in the last leg.
100.
Nice steady ton from Thibaut here. The man from Sweden, Edward Torbjornson. We saw him on the stage earlier. He's 2-2 at the moment on the outer boards.
Salman Renyan of the Netherlands has just defeated Dewi Bijnen.
81.
Yes, former player of the Dutch team around 10 years ago.
The former international from Holland has defeated the
140.
current international of Wales.
Yeah, this is nearly a home game for Salman. It's only 20 minutes up the road from here.
Ah, local boy.
So it's nice to see him in action this weekend.
Kirsty Hutchinson and Kirsty Vinnikainen currently winning their matches 3-0. On the verge of the next round. Darren Johnson and John
99.
Desramo has gone 3-3. Edwin Torbjornson has just gone 3-2 up. Simon Dunn of Northern Ireland 3-1 up. And Yun Matsuda has taken Gary Stone to a decider.
100.
Another decider for Gary Stone.
Loves a decider, does our Gary. Tricole here has left himself 1-6-1.
After 9, so Bear needed a big score here. He's not going to find it.
66.
6 at least.
Thibaut, you require 161.
So treble 20s. He's going to finish it off in style, the Frenchman.
French touch taking on the Croatian knight.
65.
Good thinking with the bull.
John Desramo has defeated Darren Johnson 3 legs to 4. Kirsty Hutchinson has won her game 4-0.
It's good thinking by Thibaut to go for the bull, to leave himself a nice 2-darter.
43.
Lubitsch has left a finish,
Thibaut,
but it's
you
a
require
massive ask.
96.
96 for Tricole, treble 20. He'll stay there for another treble 20. 16 then.
56.
Tops when he returns.
Pero, you require
Can you imagine if Pero hits this?
Pero Lubitsch, 167. Much as the Croats took the Brazilians to penalties, this would take Lubitsch and Tricole to a
45.
decider.
So it's
Thibaut, you
Thibaut
require
for
40.
tops and a 4-2 win. Oh, it's an awkward dart for him.
Yeah, the way his darts sit perpendicular to the board.
Game shot
But
and the
it
match.
doesn't matter.
Thibaut
The
Tricole.
second dart finds the target. And Thibaut Tricole, the French touch, defeats the Croatian knight by 4 legs to 2. And he goes marching on into the round of 64. We will be back in a couple of minutes' time with our next stage match. We'll also keep you updated what's happening around the boards here at the WDF World Open. But our next match on stage will be the Canadian John Norman Jr. taking on England's Ben Hazel.
is John to throw first for the bullseye. That's a 25. That's the bullseye. First leg, it's Ben to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match here at the WDF World Open at the De Bontewever Hotel in Asdan sees Canada's John Norman Jr. taking on this man, Mr. Ben Hazel. John Norman Jr., former Bob Gulliver Spring Open men's champion back in 2019.
100.
Also a member of the Canadian team which won the America's Cup overall and, the overall title, and he won the America's Cup singles that year, 2016. Got out of his group in the World Masters
26
on Thursday. Lost his first game to Andreas Harrison of Sweden, and then recorded wins over Ivan Madsen, Aaron Jalbert, and Ole Ferrari. That got him into the knockouts, where he won his first match against
100.
Aaron Turner. And then, for some inexplicable reason, he was forfeited out of the last 64 match, whether he was late to the board or whatever. But Tony Veenhoff received passage
95.
into the last 32. He's also reached the semi-finals of the Canadian Open this year, which he lost to Jim Long. He's of course well known for
41.
his appearance at the PDC World Cup representing Canada alongside John Part. And we saw quite the side of John Norman Jr., where he was
45.
very animated, both for the good darts and the bad darts. Slightly more reserved so far in this match, however. That is the first leg of a potential 7, so plenty of time to possibly
46.
see the fireworks going. And he takes on this man, Ben Hazel, the 2018 Vilnius Open champion, currently 49th in the world.
180.
And he fires in a maximum, does Ben. He'll be back for 55. He got out his group on Thursday at the World Masters. He was defeated by Dennis van der Ende. He then won his next 3 against Rudy Zavelkohl, Dietmar Berger
60.
and Robin Smeich.
And you require 55.
That got him into the knockouts, which I'll talk about in a second once he goes for 55. 15 for tops. Double 10 then.
Yeah, that's
And he does
pictured
take
in
the first leg.
leg. Ben Hazel. Second leg is John to throw first. Game on.
First blood to the Englishman. Plenty of time for John Norman to get back into this. Ben Hazel's first match in
60.
the knockouts was against the talented Pole Sebastian Biochke, who we saw in the stream earlier on. Ben produced his best performance of the tournament, an 88.5 average, defeating
100.
Sebastian by 5 legs to 2. And then his run was unceremoniously halted at the last 64 from a stunning 103 average performance from Scotland's Greg Ritchie. So a very good run
96.
from Ben. Excellent in the group stage, very good in the last 128. Averaged 86 in the last 64, but just came up against a man in form, in Greg
100.
Ritchie. Good steady start from Ben, back-to-back scores of 100. John Norman Jr. starting to find the trebles as well.
140.
Excellent stuff from the Canadian.
$60.
Brilliant to get him straight back in to the leg. We were talking about Gary Stone's match in during the previous match. He has got through that one.
83.
Yoon Matsuda 3, Gary Stone 4. Sees him into the next round. Leonard Gates has defeated Wesley Plaisir by 4 legs to 2.
John, you require 122.
The big Dutchman is through to the next round. No, the big Dutchman is out. The big American is through to the next round. Kai Fan Leung has progressed. James Richardson also through, as is James Hurrell, Stefan Dupre, Mark Barilli,
70.
Anthony Allen. Jeroen Karen has defeated Sean McDonald by 4 legs to 2. And Jeroen's fellow Belgian, David Venkin, a 4-0 win over
81.
Benjamin Rouse, sees him
John, you
through to the
require
next round.
52.
Double 16 for John Norman. He thought that was in. Steps back, takes aim once again. This time it will be for double 8.
36. Ben, you
Wouldn't
require
it be just the thing
101.
for Ben Hazel to step up and take out this 101? Treble 19 leaves double 12. Double 12 it is for 2-0 and a break.
77.
Very unlucky.
John, you require 16.
As Davy Kirwan records a 4-2 victory over Kiefer Durham. We look at John Norman. Hopefully not.
In a second leg.
Doesn't
John
want to go
Norman
the same
Jr.
way as his countryman Kiefer
Third
Durham
leg,
has
it's
just
Ben the
gone.
throw first. Game on.
And he takes that double 8 to restore parity at 1-1.
$100.
Another Canadian currently playing on the floor, Jim Long. 2-1 down to Davy Prouston, who's averaging 104.5. Lee Williams taking on Jordan Brooks.
60.
That match in its infancy, but Lee Williams does lead by a leg to 0. James Hurrell 2, Mike Van Leeuwen 1. James Hurrell averaging 103.7 at the moment.
85.
Danny Louie takes on Gary Stone. Currently 1 apiece in that one. And Chris Landman leads Marty Santa Maria by a leg to 0.
140.
Still very, very busy on the outside boards. Mayumi Uchi, the conqueror of Bo Greaves, in the first round, currently 2-2 with Callie West, as Anna Madigan progresses into the last 64 of the ladies' competition. Jitka Cizarjeva 3-1 over Lorena Rietbergen at the moment. That's for a place in the last 32.
60.
Stephanie Renick, who we saw on the stream yesterday, leading her Japanese opponent Yoko Tsukui by 2 legs to 1 as Jitka Cizarjeva closes 43. Out a 4-1 victory. Almedina Fajardo 3-0 up in her match.
99. Ben, you require 133.
Treble 19 would have left double 8 for
93.
Ben.
John, you require
Sets it up
142.
if he comes back. John Norman Jr. 142. Treble 20 should be the first target. Won't do it on this occasion though.
$100.
Great last start.
Ben, you require 40.
Is it too little too late though with Ben Hazel on 40? Tops for Big Ben. Oh, he's getting closer.
Yeah,
And it's there. Come on, he says, with a fist pump.
Forward leg is John the throw first. Game on.
Takes a 2-1 lead, going with the throw. Can tell you that our next match we will have on the stream, the 10th match we have shown today.
32.
See another Englishman, the man they call Nasher, John Scott, taking on the Dutchman Salman Renyan, whom me and Marco discussed earlier on.
60.
So another good game to look forward to. Filip Sebesta of the Czech Republic has taken the first leg against Richard Venstra. Thibaut Tricole is back on. He's playing against Andreas Harrison.
180.
Chris Landman now 2-1 against Marty Santa Maria. I will get that name right at some point today. Lindsay Ward 3-0 up over Quinte Beeman. Kasumi Sato has won the first leg of her match against Petra Lutien.
59.
Jim Long currently 2-2 with Davy Prouston. Bradley Rouse has made his way through to the last 64, defeating Christian Helmecke. The Almudena
45.
Fajardo has won her match 4-0 against Alexandra Steininger. Comprehensive 4-0 victory sees Almudena into the last 64. And Zorazan
45.
Asdan has defeated Jeffrey de Graaf by 4 legs to 3, so the Dutch Swede has fallen at the last 64 stage.
60.
David Venkin, the Belgian, 2-0 up on Anthony Allen in the last 64.
64.
John Norman just the wrong side of that wire, finding a treble and a single one. Lorraine Hyde back in action in the last 64, currently 1-0 up on Barbara Hospodarska.
John
As Thibaut Tricole takes the first leg against Andreas Harrison. John Norman has 1-2-1 to restore parity at 2-2. Treble 17 would leave the bull. Not to be. However, Ben Hazel 1-5-2.
57. Ben, you require 152.
Massive finish this would be to steal it, go one away from victory. Not to be this time.
140. John,
Great
you
darts
require
from Hazel.
64.
Danny Louie takes a 3-2 lead over Gary Stone as John Norman takes aim for 64. Another single would leave the double. Double 16 for 2-2. Desmond.
48.
Just the wrong side of the wire.
Ben, you require 12.
Ben Hazel then double 6 to move one away to go onto the hill. I think that's in. Yes, it is.
Ben Hazel.
We saw
Fifth
Christian
flag is
do
for
that
the
a couple of days
throw
ago, I
first.
think it
Game
was.
on.
A player hit a double that side of the board, and I think it was double 6 in fact, and the view was obscured by another dart. And you may think that the referee has made a mistake by not
125.
saying it's game on and not checking to see if it's game on, but the player is the one that has to instigate. It's a bit like a bowler at cricket offering a how's that to the umpire.
100.
Then the umpire can say whether it's out or not. Well, the referee doesn't want to move in case it's not in, in which case he would be distracting the player from throwing another dart. So
100.
the player will step forward or have a look and say, was that in? Then the referee will have a look because the player has allowed it, and then the game shot is called. So that was right in the corner, that one. So Marco did the right thing by not moving. Couldn't quite see from his vantage point, so Ben stepped forward. Is that in? Then Marco can have a look,
122.
confirm that yes, it is indeed in, and make the game shot call. So
140.
there. David Venkin 3-1 up now on Anthony Allen. One away from victory and a place in the last 32. Mayumi Uchi is 3-2 down to Cali West. The conqueror of Beaugrieve could be going out here.
Ben, you require 136.
Ben will be back for
58.
a shot at 78. John Norman Jr. back in 179. Rickard Tingvall of Sweden has just defeated Jim Fitzsimmons to book his place in the last 32. Jacques Labra and Mats Gies currently 2-2.
Ben, you
Patrick
require
Peters
78.
was 3-0 up against Thomas Junghans, but Thomas has got a leg back. Has double 12 now for Ben Hazel for the match. And it is there,
NMS.
yes.
Ben Hazel.
Can't even speak. Good performance from Ben Hazel, an 84.5 average. John Norman at averaging 80. It's good stuff from Ben Hazel. He's into the last 64 of the WDF World Open. He'll have a quick conflab with Marco before departing the stage. But it's good stuff from Ben Hazel as he makes his way into the last 64. As does Davy Preston at the expense of Jim Long. Chris Landman 2, Marty Santa Maria 3. Jacques Labra 2-2 with Matt Skis, as I say. Plenty of darts still going on. Lorraine Hyde 3-0 up now on Barbara Hospodarska. And Jan van Veen 2-0 up in his match. Johnny Tata 3-0 up in his match. Tom Sawyer is through to the next round, and we'll be back with our next match in a couple of minutes' time.
Ready to begin. It will be John to throw for the ball first. It's outside the ball. That's a 25. Salmon won the ball. First leg, it's Salmon to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Coverage continues of the WDF World Open 2022 here at the Bontewever in beautiful Asdan.
22.
And we have a Scotsman on commentary, a Dane refereeing, an Englishman and a Dutchman playing. John Scott, the man they call Nasher, taking on Salman Renyan of the Netherlands.
44.
Former international player is Renyan. Represented the Netherlands at the WDF World Cup all the way back in 2011. Also played in the World Masters 2011 and 2012. 2011 he lost the last 1-2-8 to Martin Phillips. And the 2012 World Masters won against John Murray of Ireland, defeated Gary Stone, and then the big man's going to love that he's getting a shout out on the stream. He then
140.
Lost his last 64 match to Northern Ireland's big Paul Brown. Paul Brown's day has just been made because he's had a mention. In more recent times though, Salmon reached the last 64 of the Dutch Open in both 2020 and 2022.
100.
2020 he lost to t'other Martin Atkins. And in 22 he lost to Robbie Knops of Belgium. His opponent, the man Nasher, 41 years old from England, currently 48th in the WDF World Rankings. A former Estonian Open and Estonian Masters champion, and the reigning Reykjavik International Games champion and the reigning Kaunas Open champion.
100.
Got out the group in the World Masters on Thursday. Won 4 out of 4 in his group. Sorry, check that. Won 3 out of 3 in his group. Defeated Levi Vindels by 4 legs to 1. Jose Luis Ortega by 4 legs to 0. And Sune Poulsen of Denmark by 4 legs to 1. And his run came to an end in the first knockout round when he lost 5 legs to 2 to Greg Ritchie. Also reached the quarterfinals of the Swedish Masters this year. 4-0 defeat to Anthony Allen at that stage.
23. John, you require 135.
Last 16 of the Italian Open, he lost to Dario Focasato. And he has first go at a finish in this leg, 135 for John. Won't do it this time. That leaves him 59. Well,
114.
that leaves him 21.
Salmon, you require 86.
86 then for Salman Renyan. Yes, double 16 for the first leg with the throw. Double 8 then.
78.
Not to be.
John, you require 21.
Single 5 possibly. Yep, 5 for double 8. Steal the first leg. Thought it was in. Back you go. Takes aim at double 4. That's in.
Game
Yes, see?
the first leg. It's John Scott.
Points that out to Christian Sorensen, our referee.
Second leg.
That one's in, I think.
Throw first.
Indeed it is,
Game
John. 1-0. Off to a good start. 96 there for
96.
John to start this one. Where have you been?
I had to sort out some problems on the outer boards,
Oh,
but it was all good.
the late Marco Meyer has joined us.
Yes.
have a look at some of the games currently ongoing. Dita Hedman has just recorded a 4-0 victory over Audrey
81.
Isvine.
From Belgium.
Correct. Claudio Dolcetti is 3-2 up on Davy Kirwan.
And Richard Veenstra is out, or you already mentioned that?
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, just seen the result. Richard Veenstra is out of the tournament.
Well,
100.
Mark Borelli currently 2-2 with Christopher Toonders. Bradley Rouse is 3-2 up in his match. Natalie Gilbert leads Anna Forsmark by 2-0. Kirsty Vinnikainen is 1-0 with Lindsay Ward. Eileen de Graaf is 1-0 with Liz Tynan.
60.
And Ollie Ferrari of Sweden is 1-0 up on Ben Hazel. Danny Louie has just started his match with Oliver Muller. Danny, who put out Gary Stone in the last round. And Elliot Milk 1-0 up on Jurien van der Velde.
Yes, young, talented
60.
player from the Netherlands.
Yep, he'll be feeling a bit sour after losing the first leg. Sour? Milk? Yeah? No? Okay.
Yes, you can have it.
Thank you.
He's living on a big farm.
45.
Jurien. His mum and dad have around 3,500 cows. Really big farm, close to here. And it's a real sporting family. Jurien and Rose, his sister,
100.
Excellent player
playing
as well.
darts. And one of the brothers is really good in driving a motorbike.
Oh. There you
Because
are.
the circuit from Asdan is really close by to here.
Excellent darts from Salman Renyan there.
John, you require 100.
John Scott, though, first to the finish, 145.
Just in the result coming in, Andreas Harrison beat Thibaut Tricole 4-1. Thibaut only averaging 66.
Yep,
What's
there it
happening?
is.
What's happening there? 66 for the World Championship runner-up. What's happening in that match?
Yep, Andreas Harrison through to the last 32, as is
87.
Benjamin Pratnamer. Defeats America's Kevin Luke, 4-1. Hian van Veen, 4-0 in his match, 100 average for Hian.
Another 100 plus averages.
Yes. Davy Prouston is through, defeating Jim Long. Philip Sebesta, the man who has conquered Richard Veenstra.
85.
Chris Landman is
John
through,
Uruguay,
4-3 over
58.
Martin Marti Santa Maria.
Yeah, the man from Catalonia.
As John Scott goes for 58 for a 2-0 lead, single 18.
And Daniel Zapata from Catalonia had a nice win over
Games
Leonard
of the
Gates.
second
John
leg.
Scott, a nice win in that leg. 17
Third leg of
darts.
Salmon's the
Take a
throw
2-0
first.
lead over Salman
Game on.
Renyan. Martijn de Vries is through. Vincent van der Meer is through. Kai Fan Leung, Johnny Tata, Danny Louie, Oliver Muller, James Richardson all through to the last 32.
60.
James Hurrell is through. Stefan Depre, the Flaming Fleming, has defeated Lee Shu in 4-3.
What a nickname he has, Stefan. Made it to the quarterfinals in the World Trophy a couple of years ago.
Quite the walk-on music as well.
Yes.
100.
Fireball. And Anthony Allen through. David Venkin, his victim. David Venkin was in the lead in that match. Anthony Allen has brought it back and is through to the last 32. Mark Borelli is out. Christopher Toonders of Germany
55.
dispatches the Scotsman 4-2.
Natalie Gilbert, 3-0 up on Anna Forsmark from Sweden at the moment.
Lisa Tyler of America 2-0 up on Christine Hyde.
And the man who beat it, Nick Kenny, in the first round, Gerrit van Essen, he's 3-3 at the moment
84.
against Bradley Roos. So another decider for Gerrit van Essen.
It's all happening.
That was the big surprise here in the first round, that Gerrit van Essen beat it Nick Kenny.
55.
After yesterday, a lot of Dutch people were happy with that result.
$87.
This is the 19s there, John. Still almost, he's 100 points in front. So there's not a lot to worry at the moment.
Eileen de Graaf goes into a 2-1 lead in her match. Ben Hazel is 2-1 up.
140.
Bradley Rouse has defeated Jurrit van Essen 4 legs to 3. Noah Lynn van Leuven is out, losing to Mayu Aoki of Japan. Barry Copeland 2-1 up on Edwin Torbjornson. Davy Kerwin has brought it back and
60.
defeated Claudio Dolcetti 4 legs to 3. It is all happening on the outside boards.
Yes, it is.
Elliot Milk 1-1 with Jurien van der Velde. Anna Forsmark gets a leg back
60.
against Natalie Gilbert.
John, you require
Brianne Locken has got a leg
170.
against Christoph Engel.
Only 60 here from Salmon to leave him 1-3-1. John is first for a 170.
The big fish, yes.
Yes, that's one. Needs another treble. Yes, for the bull.
Bullseye.
170.
Oh, dearie me, that's a wide.
129.
Foul and a miss, we call it.
Yep,
Salmon, you require
as we call it.
131.
1-3-1 then for Salmon Renyan. Options, but should be going the 20 route, the more orthodox way.
Should go down for treble 17 here to leave himself tops. It's a
91.
good dart from Salmon,
That's
but he has
excellent.
John, you
but he has to
require
wait
41.
and see what John's going to do with 41.
Yep, 10, 9 or 1.
A 10.
I don't know.
A 10.
I'm going back to bed. Double 16 for John Scott.
Double 16, 1 to go. A 10.
9.
It's because I was
Salmon,
9
you
and
require
1, and that
40.
adds up to 10. I got confused. Leave me alone. Go away. Tops for
Sal-
Renyan.
Double 10 for the man from Groningen.
Oh, not too far away.
No. Double 5, 1 to go.
Well,
No.
I think
30.
Groningen was closer than that dart for double 5.
Yes, so
John,
John
you
Scott
require
returns to the
32.
board for double 16 in a 3-0 lead.
Yep, that'll put John on the hill.
It's a good marker. Another good marker.
Come on, he says.
No score.
That's another good marker, but he had no darts left.
And now Salmon returns to the
Salmon,
board
you
for that
require
aforementioned 10. See, I told you it was 10.
Yes.
Single 1 for double 2 for the former Dutch international.
John Scott is not looking. Oh, he's looking now. And see
8.
Oh, and the
That's-
eyebrows go up.
that Salmon is missing
John,
again.
you require
John
32.
with an outside chance.
A raising of the eyebrows from John Scott as he says, oh, he's given me a chance.
It's an outside chance to go 3-0 up in this one.
A chance he probably was not expecting.
Oh,
And again, he's just struggling with this double.
Game
Not that
7,
time he
third
isn't.
leg. John Scott.
John Scott finally finds double 16 and moves into a 3-0 lead.
it's not the best
Fourth
leg of the
leg,
match.
it's
Only a
John
23
Scott
darter,
first.
but it's a winning leg, so
Game
it doesn't
on.
matter.
Doesn't matter a jot how many darts he took. He leads 3-0. Must say hello to Stephen and Nicola Gormley watching on back in Bonnie, Scotland.
100.
I got a message saying, I've got a bet on here. Is that you commentating? Yes, yes it is me. Hello. And hello Nicola, who didn't think it was me. You should be ashamed of yourself, Mrs. Gormley.
Of course. It's the famous man from Scotland.
Indeed. Not quite Billy
100.
Connolly, but I'm getting there. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
I don't know who that is, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I must.
Who is it?
He's the most amazing, famous comedian to ever come out of Scotland. He's one of the greatest Scottish.
I thought it was Kevin Bridges.
60.
Kevin Bridges is very good, but he's no Billy Connolly. There is only one Billy Connolly.
I like Kevin Bridges. He has some good things.
Yes. Very, very funny man.
Especially with his Scottish accent.
Did you? Aye.
55.
Did he, aye?
Anyway, back to the darts.
Back to the darts.
Let's leave the stand-up comedy away.
Yes, if you want to see that, go to the YouTube and you see enough funny things about Kevin Bridges. How we end up in Kevin Bridges if we have a match between an Englishman and a Dutchman?
Pass. No idea.
100.
Never mind. We'll carry on regardless.
Yes. So,
If you have just tuned in, this is the darts.
Yes.
You have a Scotsman and a Dutchman talking absolute rubbish.
Hopefully the people back home enjoy the stream, and hopefully a little bit of the commentating.
Renyan
59.
Can't find the troubles at the moment. He really needed them because he's 3-0 down. So you have the feeling if John puts a good score in, then you can see the finish line. And what a way to do it. 2 trebles already in.
superb stuff.
That's 3.
180.
Brilliant score from John Scott to leave 61 after 12 darts.
By the way, before we go into this finish from John Scott, Lisa Ashton has just called us Laurel and Hardy.
Wow.
That is rude from the 4-time world champion, but
Thank you.
100.
Thank you, Lisa. I thought we were
John
friends.
requires
we'll let her off this
61.
time.
I thought we were friends.
Well, John Scott let Salman Renyan off here with this 61 finish. 25 for double 18. He goes the 15s route.
So 14. No, it's a 6, I think.
6
so
for tops. And he
41.
will return. And hello to Danielle Ashton also, who has grassed her mother in for calling us that.
Unfortunately, Lisa's not here. Hopefully, we will see her back soon on the WDF circuit.
Absolutely. The very best of luck to Lisa in her forthcoming
100.
attempt at the Ali Pali.
John, you
Yes.
require 20.
I can tell you, Marco, our next match on the stream, we'll see the former world champion,
Shot.
Yella
And the
Classen,
match.
come onto
John
the stage, and
Scott.
it will be very soon because John Scott takes out double 10 and 1 dart for a 4-0 victory over Salman Renyan. Didn't play his best on the stage at Salman, but very good player. But came up against John Scott, who was in good form, and he makes his way into the last 64 of the competition. An 81.24 average sees him through. And as I say, we'll be back with our next match in a couple of minutes' time, and it does see the 2006 world champion and reigning Dutch Open champion Jelle Classen as he takes on Lancashire's Jordan Brooks. Don't go anywhere.
You're ready to begin. It will be yellow to throw first for the bull. That's the bullseye.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, with the next match in the competition. It's the number 1 seed, Jelle Classen, versus the Englishman, Jordan Brooks.
So also the bullseye.
They both started nice with the bullseye. And welcome back, Anthony.
Good evening.
The bullseye.
Enjoying a bull here, these boys.
That's a 25.
Always someone got to
Jordan
ruin
won the
it.
bull.
This time it is the 2006 World Champion Jelle Classen who only hits the 25, so Jordan Brooks.
He takes his time. We're not even started yet.
First leg, it's Jordan to throw first.
38 years old.
Game on.
From Fleetwood in Lancashire, very near Blackpool. The Sheriff came through his group in the World Masters. He defeated Ross Snook, Tony Veenhoff and Donovan Pylon. That got him into the last 128, where he was defeated 5 legs to 4 by Romer Neumann. Got to the last 16 of the Irish Open a few weeks ago.
And this man, his
100.
opponent, won the Irish Open.
Indeed.
He's our number 1 seed.
Jordan lost in the last 16 to Ryan Hogarth, and Jelle Classen lost to absolutely nobody in that tournament. The 2022 Irish Open and Dutch Open champion. On this very stage, he won the Dutch Open.
Yes, a couple of months ago.
Was a member of the Europe Cup winning team in 2006 for the Netherlands, won the overall
100.
title and the team's title. And of course, 2006, he won another little tournament.
Yeah, he was the Lakeside World Champion
The Lakeside.
in 2006, where he beat it, well, the most famous Dutch player of all time, Raymond van Barneveld.
45.
7 sets to 5. What a match it was.
101 checkout to win at 25, treble 20, double 8.
134.
Nice.
Remember it
2
well.
treble visits from Jelle.
Jelle came through his group in the World Masters also. Lost his first game to the American Elliot Milk. Then defeated Simon Dunn and Tavis Dudney to get through.
That game was on stage. We had a bit of problems with the
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Indeed.
62.
And finally, Jelle won that match.
Jelle require
And knockouts
167.
started with a win over Bruno Stockley of Germany. Then he defeated, and I still can't believe this was a last 64 game, he defeated Neil Duff.
Yeah.
The
91.
number 1 in the world versus the number 2 in the world.
Because Jelle,
Jelle didn't win his group.
exactly. So that's why everybody was joking. Can you imagine if that's going to be the first round?
Then it was near enough, it was the second.
Yes.
And we'll continue his run in a
24.
second once we have a look at this
Jelle requires
attempt at 76 for the first leg. Treble 20 for double 8, 16 for tops.
So tops for the Dutchman.
And it's
Game from
there.
The first leg. Jelle
Nice
Classen.
15 dart leg from the Cobra.
Second leg.
Jelle
Jelle
Classen.
to throw
Jordan
first.
Brooks takes a lot of time,
Game
but
on.
it doesn't work at the moment. After
No.
15 darts.
You can take all the time in the world. If your opponent's doing that, there's not much you can do.
Exactly.
58.
Jelle moved on to the last 32 yesterday where he played Scotland's Greg Ritchie.
Yeah, he won that match 5-0. What a game that was.
Pummeled him 5-0. Young Greg had a great run, but it came to an end there. And then Jelle's run came to an end in the last 16
60.
when he was defeated 5 legs to 3 by Hong Kong's Kai Fan Leung.
Yes, we will see him back in the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Speaking of Kai Fan Leung, he's just won his first leg
26.
in his match against Johnny Tata in the last 32. John Desramo just getting started against Mats Geese.
He's a player to look. Good player.
John Desramo, yep, played at the World Championships this year.
60.
Fantastic player from Belgium. Bradley Rouse has taken a 3-0 lead against another Belgian, Stefan Dupre.
Yeah, Bradley Roos has good seasons. He is the
96.
World Youth Champion at the moment. And a couple of months ago, he made it in his first seniors event to the quarterfinals of the Dutch Open. So you have to win around 73 games for that to reach the quarterfinals of the Dutch Open.
73.
No, I'm joking. I think you have to win 13 games to win the
83.
Dutch Open.
Roughly, yeah. It's a massive, massive tournament. Hardest one to win, just for the sheer volume of numbers. And something tells me that now that the Dutch
54.
Open has returned to its normal January, February time slot, the entries are just going to go up and up and up.
What is Jordan doing? He's really gave himself motivation speech before he went to the hockey. And it's not really working so far.
Jordan made his
60.
debut at the World Championships this year, where he, as fate would have it in the first round, he drew his best friend, fellow Lancashire player,
137.
Lee Shewan.
What is Jordan doing? He's more concentrating on other things than throwing the darts.
It certainly appears that way. Yellow down to a finish after 15, 110 many returns. Brooks will look to leave himself a decent finish of his own. Not bad.
100.
So we already have
Yellow
two players in the last 16.
110.
Indeed we do. Danny Louie, 4-2 winner over Oliver Muller as Yellow goes for this 110. 10 for tops for 2-0. Yes,
Okay,
go
so
on
the
Yellow.
second leg,
100%
Yellow
on the double,
Classen.
76 in the first leg, 110 in
Third
the
leg is
second
Jordan
leg.
to
Thank
throw
you very
first.
much. And the
Game
other
on.
person we were talking about is the man who had the highest average of the day, Gian van Veen. He defeated Andreas Harrison, the man from Sweden, 4 legs to 1.
Two men through. We await
45.
another 14 that will make up the top 16 of this competition. In the ladies' competition, we have 4 women through to the
43.
last 16. Henriette Honora from Denmark is through. Kirsty Vinnikainen is through. Irina Armstrong is through. And Eileen de Graaf is through. So the latter stages of the competition starting to take shape.
Jelle shakes his head in the back. He's thinking, what is Jordan doing? Play darts, man. Now he finally finds the treble.
100.
Strange in a couple of ways the throw that Jordan Brooks has. He lines up the dart using
96.
his, well, he throws with his right hand, but he uses his left eye.
The Bobby
Just have a look at
George
this.
way.
Yes,
The-
exactly that. Yep,
Applaud for that 5.
that was a good 5.
It was a good 5. He's going down with the last one.
44.
The speed that Jordan's throwing at was probably going to have an effect on Yella. Yella's not slow by any stretch of the imagination. He just likes to get up and get on with it.
125.
On the way how Jelle plays, it doesn't matter what Jordan is doing.
Exactly that. And he's still shaking his head. He's still chuntering away to himself. Obviously not happy with the way this match is going so far. At the start of this leg, he was averaging only 59.5 to Yella's 91. And
80.
oh,
Yeah, the third out catches the flight of the first one.
it's not your day. It's not your day.
No. And of course, you want to play your best game against the number 1 seeds.
Most definitely. Especially when the number 1 seed's doing things like this.
140.
Yes, nice 140 for Jelle. So, it's 135 points in front.
Davy Kerwin has taken a 1-0 lead in the last 32 against Chris Landman. Denise Cassidy and Aletta Vire tied at 1 apiece. Kai Fan Loong now 2 up on Johnny Tata. James Richardson starting his match against Zorizan Adzan.
And we have a
45.
check
Yellow
match in the
requires
ladies
97.
competition.
Yep, Yitka Cizarzhova and Anna Votavova currently 1 apiece. Karolina Risova, another Czech,
57.
currently playing against Anna Madigan, 1-1.
Jelle leaves himself tops when he returns. Jordan gives himself motivation speech number 3. He's did one every leg so far.
$57. Yellow requires
Tops then for
40.
Classen. That's the first double he's missed. But
Okay,
3 out
so
of
the
4
third
ain't
leg,
bad.
Yellow Classen.
No, 75% on the doubles.
Fourth leg, it's yellow.
And he's on the hill in no time at all. 3-0 up on Jordan Brooks, who still muttering away to
59.
himself. That's motivational speech number 4.
Yeah, he did one every leg.
Elliot Milk has taken the first leg of his match against James Hurrell. Davy Kerwin 2-0 up on Chris Landman.
42.
And Zorazan Asdan has taken the first leg against James Richardson.
Yeah, really important tournament for a lot of players. This is the
19.
last one before the cutoff for the World Championship. And of course, the players who are still playing tomorrow in the Winmau World Masters.
Indeed.
But this is the last Open of the season. Jelle is waiting patiently in the back.
96.
Finally a good score from Jordan. See what he can do in this leg. It's a good treble from Jelle. Can he find another one?
Jelle sticking to his
95.
task well. He's just not paying any attention really to the antics and the Jordan Brooks. I'm not going to call them tactics because I don't think he's doing anything to deliberately put Jelle off. He's just trying to G himself up because he knows he's not playing like he can. That one's an awkward one. It's blocked the bed from where he stands, so he's had to move over.
That's a double 19. What a finish. But he's not on 98. That has to be slipped out of his hand. 155. What a score in the middle of a leg. Have you ever seen the like?
No, I haven't. I am baffled.
93.
Well, we've seen it all now.
Yep, that's it. Just pack up. We can go home. That's right. Well, taxi.
Well, it's nearly taxi for Brooks. If Jelle can finish the 156 here. We've just seen a 155. Can Jelle do a 156?
It's the most bizarre 155 in the history of darts.
No, Jelle can't find the 156.
44.
Only 44 for
You
Jelle.
require 148.
So 148 for Jordan Brooks to get a leg on the board. Not to be. Which means
52.
Jelle comes back.
Jelle
112
require
points away from the
112.
match. Treble 20. Again, treble 20. Again, treble 20. I'm looking, he's gone down for 16.
56.
Yes, he's come down for 16.
Jordan,
he did the
you require
easiest 56.
96.
If Jordan is not finishing this 96, Jelle returns for the other 56. But Jordan is first for treble 20 and double 18. Oh, that's the one.
Now, he's already hit a treble and a double 19, so this should be toffee. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Well,
Well, I've seen it. I've literally seen it all now. Tops. Thank you very much. 4-0 for Jelle Classen. What? That was a weird match, Anthony.
I'm still baffled. Jordan Brooks will not be happy with how he's played there. He did not perform the way we know Jordan Brooks can, but full credit to Jelle Classen, a fantastic 85.89 average. Having words with Christian, I'm not sure what that's about, but I'm sure we will find out. But nevertheless, it's an excellent 4-0 win and progression for the 2006 World Champion. Jelle Classen wins by 4-0.
Are you ready to begin? It will be Joe to throw first for the ball. It's a 25. It's outside the ball. Joe on the ball, first leg. It's Joe to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and our next match here at the WDF World Open. We move into the ladies' competition.
100.
And England's Joe Clements takes on Germany's Stephanie Renick. Joe, the 2022 Slovak Open champion.
100.
And this is not the first time this week they meet.
Indeed, they met in the last 64 of the Winmau World Masters in a match that Steffi Renick came out on top, 5 legs to 2.
62.
Yep, both ladies getting out of their groups on Thursday. Joe Clements 4-1, 4-0 and 4-1 in 3 wins in her group against Montse Boronat, Phoebe Humle and Tanya Bencic respectively. And the run came to an end at the last 64 at the hands of Stephanie Renick, 5 legs to 2, as I say. And then Steffi herself, 2 wins out of 3 in her group. She lost her first game to Kasumi Sato, then defeated Melinda Sjöden Krang of Sweden and Denise Cassidy of Northern Ireland. That got her into the knockouts. First game she defeated Wendy Pullman-Schrapp, then defeated Joe Clements, then defeated Irina Armstrong, and in the last 16 defeated Aletta Weyer. And then that match on stage yesterday in the quarterfinals against Natalie Gilbert. 4-0 down, got it back to 4-4, and then just missed out. Natalie Gilbert taking the match 5 legs to 4.
That was definitely one of the most exciting matches from yesterday on the stream.
100.
Absolutely.
What a quarter-final it was.
Steffi had a good run in the World Masters back in 2016. Wins over Annette Tilbaum, Sharon Prinz, countrywoman Stephanie Luck.
44.
And then lost in the latter stages to Corinne Hammond. So, has been there or thereabouts before at this event. Obviously the format is completely different now, with the group stage being brought in. Doesn't do a lot of travelling, does Steffi? She was at the Czech Open a few weeks ago. I don't think travels too far.
No, she played for Germany a couple of times in the World and Europe Cups.
Stephanie, you require 104.
Represented Germany, got to the quarter-finals of the Europe Cup singles, defeating Christina Praum-Korpi, Linda Hart and Anne-Marie Potts before losing in the quarter-finals 5-1 to Lorraine Winstanley.
69. Joe, you require 126.
So 126 for Joe Clements, the lady they call Twinkle.
Stephanie just missed the dart at tops. So 88 left for Joe. 87 left for Joe. So it's Stephanie on 35.
3 for double 16.
And
first start at the double finds its target. And it's a break of throw.
Excellent start from the lady from Germany. I think when you already met in the tournament and you beat him the first time.
Yes.
You have enough confidence to do it a second time.
$60.
Stephanie Renick, formerly known as Stephanie Zvitkovic, up until she got married, I'm assuming.
85.
Joe Clements, of course, quarterfinals, a couple of tournaments this year, as well as that Slovak Open win. She got to the quarters of the Belfry Open, lost to Eileen de Graaf, and the Irish Classic, where she lost to Bo Greaves.
121.
She beat Bo Greaves this year, one time.
Indeed.
She is
Scottish Open, I'm tempted to say.
Yes, could be. Bo Greaves
43.
lost only 7 matches this year. It was 6 before today. But today,
yep,
she lost to the Japanese lady,
Mayumi Auchi.
Yes, so only 7 defeats for Bo Greaves in the whole year.
45.
Just mental. And of course, they will renew hostilities tomorrow as they play each other in the semi-finals of the Ladies Winmau World Masters.
That's going to be an exciting match.
Absolutely.
Because Bo wants revenge, I think.
Definitely does. Renick was going for a 1-3-3 there to leave 140. Still with her nose in front over Joe Clements.
100.
Nice steady ton from Joe here.
Yep, nice ton indeed.
100. 60.
Only 60 for
Stephanie
Joe here,
requires
so Stephanie
94.
first on 94.
Bull route. No, she goes for the treble 18, finds the treble 1.
So treble 17 now. No, she can't find it, so 74 left.
Should be treble 14.
Yeah, I guess so.
34.
You're right, Anthony. So Joe
you
is
require
returning to the
115.
board for 115. She's starting up. Now treble 19 for double 19. No, she can't find the trebles at the moment. So Stephanie returns to the
54.
board for a 2-0 lead.
Stephanie, you require 60.
Single 20 for tops. And a 2-0 lead, as you say, double 10. Yes, it's there.
In the second leg. Stephanie
Consolidates
Hannah.
the break of the first leg. And Stephanie
Third leg,
Renick
it's
averaging
Joe to go
73.
first.
Takes
Game
the
on.
lead.
Yeah, she's playing well.
Veronica Simonsen of Norway through to the last 16, defeating Tracy Firetag by 4 legs to 0. Jelle Classen is
59.
2-0 up in his match with Philip van Gaas.
Philip van Gassen, who just won the Malta Masters a couple of weeks ago.
Mats Geist 2-3 down to Marcus Meyer.
No, we're not relatives.
11.
Natalie Gilbert 1 leg up on Aya Jalbert of America. Tanya Bencic and Robin Curry just starting their match, it looks like.
45.
All-American affair. And also just starting their match is Kirsty Hutchinson and Lorraine Hyde. Should be a tasty encounter, that one. We'll have a look at the players already through to the last
58.
16 of the men's competition first. Gian Van Veen, 4-1 winner over Andreas Harrison, he's through. Davy Prouston is through, Ben Hazel is through. A mention for Davy Kerwin, 4-0
60.
whitewash of Chris Landman, averaging 103.66.
Yeah, great darts from the Scotsman.
Fantastic. Daniel Zapata is through. Benny Sensen-Schmidt is through. Kai Van Loon, Danny
140.
Louie, Zolrizan Asdan, James Hurrell, Bradley Rouse and Anthony Allen. The players through to the last 16 in the men's competition so far.
Yeah, only waiting for a few results to complete it. Last 16.
And in the ladies'
140.
competition, Callie West just defeated Christine Hyde by 4 legs to 1. She's through. Henriette Hanora is through. Kasumi Sato, Kirsty Vinikanen, Veronica Simonsen, as I mentioned.
100.
Yitka Cesarjeva won the all-Czech affair with Anna Botavova. Irina Armstrong is through. Eileen de Graaf is through. Kirsty Hutchinson and Lorraine Hyde, as I mentioned, just going on to start their last 16 match.
Some tasty games
59.
in the last
Absolutely.
16.
Yep, we're definitely getting to the business end of this competition.
Yes, who's gonna win the titles from the World Open, the first World Open?
85.
It's always nice.
Joe, you
to-
require
There's a tournament organised for the
138.
first time.
Absolutely.
If your name is on a trophy.
Lorraine Hyde has taken the first leg of her last 16 match with Kirsty Hutchinson.
$28.
And Joe can't find the
Stephanie, you
treble,
require
so
107.
Stephanie for 107. Oh, she can't finish it now. Ooh, she has to go down treble 19 to leave herself tops. Yes, she finds the treble
67.
19, so there's a lot
Joe,
of
you
pressure for
require
Joe.
110.
Yeah, great last start from Stephanie.
She needs to check out 110 to win her own leg. 90 left. What she's going to do? Yeah, good thinking, because the first up was really good.
Yep, definitely made the right decision there.
50.
So only
Stephanie,
still
you
no troubles for
require
Joe.
40.
So tops for Stephanie. She's doing well on the doubles in this match. Can she do it again?
Double 10.
Double 10. She did it in the leg before. No, she's
20.
missing it now. So Joe returns to the
Joe, you
board
require
for
60.
20 and tops.
Key moments. Oh, double, why not?
Double 5, 1 to go.
Showing off now.
50.
Can't convert the double 5.
Stephanie, you require 20.
So gives Stephanie Renick a chance at double 10 to move 3-0 in front. put her on the hill and have her throwing for the match in the next leg. And she's done it.
Gains from the third leg.
A roar goes up from the German contingent watching in the background.
First. Game on.
Stephanie has a great week so far, and she's 3-0 up. So one more leg, and it means that she defeated Jo Clements for the second time this week.
Indeed.
100.
Nice ton to start a leg.
$60.
Dita Hedman 1-0 up in her match with Anna Madigan in the last 32. Natalie Gilbert now 1-1 with Aya Jalbert.
44.
Tanya Bencic and Robin Curry 1-0 to Tanya Bencic. That match between Bencic and Curry playing in the last 1 to 8 of the competition, so that group significantly delayed for whatever the reason may be. Lorraine Hyde doubles her advantage over Kirsty Hutchinson, taking the second leg.
60.
Yeah, she's averaging 85 at the moment.
2-0 to Becky Lynch.
Yeah, the Becky Lynch from darts. Does she like that?
I don't care, we call her it anyway.
Yeah, good shout.
I don't think she minds.
140.
She knows it's in jest.
Yes, Christian has to make sure, but it was definitely a 140 for Jo. Finally, she finds some trebles, and she needed it because she's 3-0 down. Great reply from
100.
Stephanie here.
Excellent darts from both ladies in this fourth leg. Must-win leg for Jo Clements.
44.
Anja van Gorp of Belgium in the last 64 is a 2-0 lead over Jessica van Vught. As Edwin Torbjornson takes the first leg of his match against
93.
Christopher Toonders.
Yeah, another treble visit for Stephanie. So
And Aya Jalbert has taken the third leg against Natalie Gilbert. 2-1 up now. The battle of the
80.
Burts.
So
Stephanie
Stephanie for the
require
match, 104. Which route she going? She goes to 4 routes, so that's 100 left.
Yep, gets rid of the 4 easy, nice and early.
Oh, beautiful
64.
tops to leaf tops.
Scintillating stuff.
Great dart from Stephanie. So Jo, you have the feeling she needs to hit this. 18s, yes,
Shots
another
on.
one. Another one for the bull.
Bullseye.
To stay in the match. What a shot this will be.
She needs it. Oh, a wire's width away.
97.
She just
Stephanie,
missed
you
the
require
bullseye.
40.
I think it was the first dart in the double this match.
And now Stephanie Renick for the match.
She had a couple in the legs before, sorry.
Double 10.
Ooh,
No.
she
30.
missed the match darts now.
Jo, you
Jo comes
require
back for 25.
Massive moments in this match. Jo Clements, 17 for double 4. And she makes sure of it. Double 4. Converted. A break of throw, and Jo Clements finally gets a leg on the board.
First. Game on.
Jo averaging 66, Stephanie 69. A much needed victory in that leg for Jo Clements, just
55.
to settle the nerves or the tension that she may be experiencing.
Just seen the result. The man from Germany, Meyer, beat Mats Gies with a great 142 checkout in the last leg.
And a great 180 score from Stephanie Rennick. Outstanding stuff. Kirsty Hutchinson has reduced the deficit to 2-1 against
41.
Lorraine Hyde. Oh, 4 perfect darts.
I was going to say hello.
5 out of 6 is not bad at
140.
all. And a leg that wins her the match. 180, 140 to start.
Yeah, it's a perfect start for Stephanie here.
Jo Clements can't see her for dust in this leg.
No.
And that is not what
30.
you want when you're staring a 180 and a 140 in the face.
You have the feeling that it's over. Ooh,
That's a wide.
foul and a miss, we call it.
Twice.
13.
And she has not left a finish from 181.
I didn't expect that after the
No.
first 5 darts. But she has a bit of time.
85.
168. Just has to keep them straight and true. Should be on a decent finish. 108, not the best, but it's not too bad. Again, just wayward darts from Clements.
32.
Yeah, she can't find the troubles at all. So Stephanie, 108 for the match.
Natalie Gilbert draws level with Aya Jalbert as we watch Stephanie Rennick go for the 108.
She
34.
leaves 74 when she comes back.
Benjamin Pratnemer has taken the first leg against Brian Locken.
Nice 15 darter from the man
Indeed.
from Slovenia.
100.
So, Stephanie Rennick, who has
74.
made an absolute pig's ear of it since getting to 181.
Oh, that's a good way to start. 74, treble 14, 1 dart to go for double 16.
58.
Yep, scored
Joe, you
107
require
points in 6
158.
darts from 181. And after the start that she had to the leg, that was not expected at all. Well,
36.
Clements is on a finish just in case
Stephanie
Rennick doesn't take this
16.
out, but it's double 8 for the match. Double 4. Last one. Marco Meyer's finger in the air, but no.
I thought it was
Joe, you
going in.
require 122.
She just missed a 1-2-2 on the bull. Let's see. So she needs a treble 18 now. No, she can't find the treble this time. I guess she's going for 18s again. So no
54.
trebles for Joe. And that's basically
Stephanie, you
the thing of this
require 8.
match. She doesn't
Not
hit a lot
happy
of,
at all.
No, not enough trebles. So Stephanie, to win for the second time this week over Joe Clements, she needs double 2.
No.
Full.
No, it's not over yet.
Joe, you require 68.
122 with her last visit, 68 with this one. Double 4. She's hit it to win a leg once already. She can't do it this
60.
time.
And now you have the
Stephanie, you
feeling that it's
require
over. Stephanie for double 2.
And this
Game,
time, she
shot,
does make sure of it.
right.
And Joe Clements,
Stephanie
magnanimous
Hurrell.
in defeat as always. Congratulates her opponent who has recorded a 4-1 victory. Stephanie Rennick with a 67.43 average moves into the last 16 of the Ladies WDF World Open. We will be back in a couple of minutes' time with our next match on the stream as Danny Louie takes to the stage against Zorizan Asdan. Don't go anywhere.
it's Danny to throw first for the bullseye. That's a 25. Outside the ball. First leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match here at the WDF World Open
96.
sees America take on Malaysia as Danny Louie takes on Zorazan Asdan. Still the best of 7 legs at this stage of the competition. Danny Louie, 29 years old, former
83.
Music City Classic champion, and this year alone has won the Cleveland Extravaganza, the Oregon Open, the Cherry Bomb International, the Witch City Open, and
57.
the Seacoast Open. A man on form. Came through his group at the Winmau World Masters, not dropping a match. Won 3 out of 3. He beat Eric Pastore of Luxembourg 4-1. Mohamed Zoromba of Egypt by 4 legs to 0. And Christian Wilhelmsen of Norway 4 legs to 2.
78.
I got him into the knockout stages, last 1-2-8. He defeated Jan de Weert by 5 legs to 1. Simon Beck by 5 legs to 1. Defeated Gary Stone 5 legs to 2 with a 94.5 average. And then he defeated Martijn Dracht 5 legs to 2 in a match that saw him get into tomorrow's quarter-finals as he rattles in a 180. First one of the match, leaves him on 90 in this first leg. And he is into the, as I say, the quarter-finals of the Winmau World Masters, which will be played tomorrow. He will be playing on stage in the Winmau World Masters quarter-final on his birthday.
90.
Not just any birthday, he turns 30 tomorrow. Single 20 would leave the bull here. Bullseye. Oh yes, right smack bang in the middle. Couldn't get any more central than that. Fantastic finish from Danny Louie to take the first leg. And the second leg started by this man, Zorazan Asdan, the 2019 Malaysian Open champion. Also part of the team event winning Asia Pacific Cup Malaysia squad.
99.
Defeated Malaysians in the quarters and semis of that singles tournament. Lost in the semi-final. Joe Ng of Hong Kong was the runner-up. Mod Nazir bin Jantan of Malaysia the winner. And yes,
58.
Asdan was semi-finalist. Just having a look at some of the names he beat. I am not going to attempt to pronounce half of them. Also reached the final of the Kuching City International Darts Championship in 2016.
60.
And made it through the group in the Winmau World Masters on Thursday. Won 3 out of 3, beat Mark Burmeister of Germany 4-2, Benjamin Pratnemer 4-0, and Oliver Muller 4-1. And his run came to an end in the first knockout round, the last 1-2-8. He lost 5-3 to Canada's Jim Long.
85.
But the World Masters and the World Open, this is what it's all about, seeing players from different parts of the world coming here and doing well.
180.
Another 180 from Danny Louie, leaves himself 64 on his return. And Zorazan bin Asdan showing how good a player he is.
140. Danny, you require 64.
Here we go, 64 for Danny. 88 for the second leg. It's there. 14 darts from Danny Louie.
Third leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Keeps his average at 107.36 to 14 dart legs.
93.
Also ongoing at the moment, we have Tanya Bencic still playing Robin Curry. 3-2 in that one to Bencic. Kim Palstra and Britta Gabriel. Palstra leads that one 3 legs to 1. Kirsti Vinnikainen is 2-1 down to Veronica Simonson.
100.
And Stephanie Renick, who we saw on the stream a little while ago, currently leads Arena Armstrong by 1 leg to 0.
94.
Kian van Veen and Marcus Meyer warming up, as are Davy Kerwin and Daniel Zapata, and Davy Proustin and Ben Hazel, all about to start their matches in the last 16 of the competition.
140.
We've had our first result from the top 16 of the ladies' competition in what was an evenly contested
16.
affair. Kirsty Hutchinson has came out on top against Lorraine Hyde, 4 legs to 3. She's the first player into the quarter-finals of the World Open. In the men's competition, the standout average is still Davy Kerwin's 103.66 against Chris Landman. Spoke to Davy after that match. He was buzzing like a second-hand fridge. Absolutely delighted. The highest average he had produced on Dart Connect. Higher than a pilot's lunchbox is Davy. And quite rightly so. He's into the last 16 of the World Open. And it's results that have secured his place at the Lakeside World Championship. So I think the pressure has been taken off of Davy's shoulders, and he can try and enjoy the rest of the competition now. This, of course, a silver ranked event, so there is ranking points. However, it is the winner does not get the golden ticket, so to speak, to Lakeside. It's just this is the last open tournament of the season, notwithstanding the finals of the World Masters, of course.
96.
Look at this, Danny Louie goes the double route on the 19s after the single 20. But is Zorizan Asdan 3 in hand at tops to reduce the deficit to 1. Has to bring that down an inch or so. Getting closer.
20.
Oh, he's very unlucky.
Then you require 38.
Gives Louie another chance at 38. He's hit it once. Can he hit it again? Oh, switches 10 for double 14.
Yeah, that's game shot in the third leg. Danny Louie.
Excellent finish from Danny Louie in the second.
Game on.
Leg number 4, and it is Zorizan Asdan who starts us off.
100.
4 legs to go, all must win for Asdan if he wants to stay in this competition.
96.
Danny Louie. 3-0. No time at all, it seems. Averaging 92 now. Davy Proustin has taken the first leg against Ben Hazel.
140.
Davy Kerwin and Daniel Zapata have started. Zapata has won the first leg. And Kian van Veen and Marcus Meyer have started. They're in the first leg at the moment. Veronica Simonson now leads Kirsty Vinnikainen by 2 legs to 1. Stephanie Renick leads Arena Armstrong by 2 legs to 0. Only 6 matches ongoing at the minute, as we do get to the business end of this competition, and this is great darts from Asdan. 140s, 2 of.
96. So he's on you require 121.
He is in control. Kirsty Vinnikainen has taken the 4th leg. Now Desmond in that one, as Asdan goes for 1, 2, 1. 71 left, treble 13. Not to be. Single 18 leaves tops, and he will be back for it. Oh,
64.
And here we go again. He's missed the big number. Oh, look at this.
177.
Excellent dart from Danny Louie. 177. Leaves him 32. And it's Asdan now, 57. Under immense pressure, just gets the 17. Tops.
Yeah,
oh, he's made sure of it as well. Excellent finish under pressure from Asdan. Louie loitering on double 16.
96.
Excellent standard in this one. Danny now averaging 97. Zorizan on an average of 90.
66.
Little known fact about Danny Louie, he's actually a professional drummer.
59.
So not only a world-class darts player, a world-class musician also. Danny Louie II, of course, his father, the senior Danny Louie. Top US player for many years himself.
95. 100.
Well, there was 6 points separating them before those darts. Asdan's throws, not very many moving parts to it. Stares at that board as he throws. It's almost sinister looking. Severe concentration.
Then you require
Louie then
154.
154, and he's at 6 at it. His opponent on 180, which is of course not a finish.
44.
Oh, he's pulled that last dart into the 4. Makes life a little more interesting. Finds a treble, but it is now Danny Louie with the chance at 110. Still on, treble 19 would have left the bull. 88 now, treble 16, yes.
70. So
Pressure on Asdan again.
85.
So here we go. Treble 15. Oh, he's went treble 19, double 14. The Mensur-Siljevic method, and it works. Asdan wins leg number 5, holds his throw. Sorry, breaks the throw. And has to hold his throw here. Following this, we will move into the semi-finals of the Youth World Masters.
39.
The Winmau World Masters. The youths have been playing today. And we have our semi-finals. Boys and girls will be coming up next. The girls, we have Ida Lanko of Finland taking on England's Lauren Stoko. World Open champion Paige Pauling will take on Sophie McKinley of Scotland.
96.
A former World Masters finalist, of course. And in the boys, Luke Littler will take on the Czech Republic's Mate Rejon. Bradley van der Velden will take on Peter Stewart Jr. So there you have it.
136.
That is the semi-final lineup for the boys and girls Winmau World Masters. Directly following
57.
this match. And of course, the 4 winners of those matches will go into the finals, which will be played tomorrow on stage during finals day here at the Winmau World Masters.
'89. 78.
Well, Louie on 130. Will be coming back for a shot at it. What can Asdan do? 177 he's on. Treble 19 would leave him tops if he comes back.
99.
He'll take the 99, 78 left. His finishing has been good. So here we go. Something maybe distracting Danny there. I'm not sure what happened.
65.
65 scored and left.
78.
Here we go. 78 for the man of Malaysia. That's a single, so 20 for tops. The 20 is there. Tops for 3-3 and a decider. No.
38. Danny requires 65.
65 then for Louie. 25 would leave tops. 25 has got. Just takes a second, recomposes himself. Tops. Double 10 now. And he just cannot
45.
find that winning double.
Zorizan, you require
It gives Zorizan
40.
Asdan yet another chance. Not sure what's going on there, but tops it is. Tops it is.
That's game shot in the 6th leg. Zorizan Asdan.
Zorizan Asdan checks out tops, takes it to 3-3. Oh, slight pause on stage, not sure what's happened here. Pivotal moments in this match. I'm sure we will be continuing in a minute or two whenever the problem that we have, whichever it may be, will be quickly sorted. Marco Meyer just letting the players have a practice until the situation is rectified, so they're not getting cold. And I'm sure we will be back momentarily with the 7th and final leg of this match.
7th and final leg. It's Danny to throw first. Game on. '81.
And indeed we are back with leg number 7.
'40.
I'll come clean. I took a bite of a sausage roll there, thinking we were going to be waiting
59.
a while. And it's Danny Louie who started us off. Opens up an advantage of 100 points before Asdan throws these.
$100.
And it's a nice turn. Davy Prouston has made his way into the quarter-finals. He's beaten Ben Hazel by 4 legs to 1.
100.
Kirsty Vinikainen is 3-3 with Veronica Simonson. Daniel Zapata leads Davy Kerwin by 3 legs to 2. Eileen de Graaf leads Kim Palstra by 2 legs to 0. Aletta Weyer leads Anja van Gorp by 1 leg to 0. Benjamin Pratnemer
54.
has taken the first leg against Jelle Classen. James Hurrell 1, Bradley Rouse 1. Edwin Torbjornson 1,
100.
Anthony Allen 1. Tita Hedman has taken the first leg against Yitka Cesarjeva. James Hurrell has made it 2-1 now, averaging 103 at the moment. Benjamin Pratnemer has taken the second leg also, leads Jelle Classen by 2 legs to 0. And we're about to see Danny Louie take
100.
aim.
Danny, you require
At
161.
161 for the match. He's got 6 starts at it if he needs them. Treble 17. Back up for the 20s.
97.
64 left when he returns. What pressure is he going to be under? Davy Kerwin makes it 3-3 with Daniel Zapata, Eileen de Graaf 3-0 against Kim Palstra.
133. Danny, you
Excellent
require
darts
64.
from Asdan. 64 then, double 8 for Louie. And he just can't do it.
56.
Match darts
you require
missed.
74.
Yet again. And now 74 for Asdan for the match himself. He was nowhere in this match. And now he has 1 dart at tops to win it. And he can.
34. Danny, you require 8.
8 then for Danny Louie, double 4. Has to go. Double 2.
4.
And he just can't do it. Head in hand moment.
So he's on you require
Gifted
40.
Asdan a chance. chance that he probably didn't think he was going to get in this match when he was so far behind. But here we go. Tops for Asdan. 1 to go. No!
20. Danny, you require 4.
A golden opportunity
Big
missed.
shot.
And there it is.
Danny
Louie eventually gets over the line. 2-2. And a 4 legs to 3 victory for the American. 86 average to Asdan's 84. A massive sigh of relief from not only Danny but the rest of the American contingent watching on. He makes his way into the quarter-finals of the WDF World Open. He wins 4-3. The Winmau World Masters Youth Semi-Finals coming up next.
outside the ball. It's also outside but closer. So Lauren won the ball. And we're ready for the semi-final of the Winmau World Masters 2022. It's Lauren to throw first.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match, we move back into the Winmau World Masters. And it is the first of our girls' semi-finals. As Lida Lanko of Finland takes on Lauren Stoko of England.
68.
Oh, hopefully Christian's going to tell them that they have to move to the other side.
Indeed.
47.
So
Then again, maybe not. Marco has departed. He's going to go and
41.
sort that out. Oh, he's said it. He has told them. Marco's still off ski pops. He's wanting to make sure that they don't do it again. But yep, Christian Sorensen, our referee, telling the girls that they have to walk off his side. Rida Lanko of Finland, quarter-finalist at this year's Europe Cup Youth Girls Singles, defeated Tamara Kovac and Hava Karaman in the group stage. Defeated Katie Bado in the last 16 and lost to England's Amy Evans in the quarters.
95.
And her opponent, Lauren Stoko, quarter-finalist at the Viking Cup Youth a few weeks ago. Also reached the semi-finals of the England Open Girls, held at Pontins Breen Sands.
the famous Pontins Breen Sands,
Indeed.
you could say.
Aye. And was a finalist at the Scottish Easter Singles Girls
100.
competition, where she lost to a young lady who we'll see in her next match, Sophie McKinley. Also lost in the final to qualify for the Lakeside World Championship
70,
Girls final.
you require
She lost that match to Eleanor
142.
Cairns, who of course went on to win.
Yeah, she won the final at Lakeside a couple of months ago.
And she's
41. Lauren,
plied
you
her trade in
require
some of the senior
128.
competitions as well. Reached the last 32 of the England Open and British Open, losing to Lorraine Hyde and Anastasia Dobromislova. That was in 2021.
51. Leader, you
Sloppy last
require
start.
101. $69. Lauren, you require 77.
So someone next to me go completely nuts in the commentary box because his favourite football team, Queen's Park, is 1-0 up
Yep, Queen's Park 1, Montrose 0.
in the Scottish 7th Division, or where are they playing?
14.
The championship.
Oh, the
Leader, you
Championship.
require 32.
Cheeky person. Lanko in double 16, double 8 now. Finds the
16.
hole in the 8.
Lauren, you require 63.
So 63 for Stoko. That leaves 45. And then another shocker, I've just spotted that Morocco are 1-0 up on Portugal.
Yes,
Good grief.
27.
yes.
Leader, you require 16.
Also looking forward to tonight.
Games
To that
in the
football
first
game.
leg. Leader Lanko.
Because now we're going to concentrate
Second
at
leg
the
is
darts, of
Leader.
course.
So first,
Semi-final
game on.
in the girls' competition of the World Masters. And the girl from Finland is 1-0 up.
Yep, 1-0.
40.
Best of 7, so
Yeah, the girls play best of 7 in the semi-finals, and after this we will see the boys. They play best of 9 in the semi-finals.
45.
Lauren was in Group F. The youths played over the group stage as well.
44.
She defeated Ella Williams 4-0, lost to Sophie McKinley 4-3, and then defeated Ayla Bunteque.
45.
Is that right?
Bontekoe,
Oh, I was close.
but you were close.
8 out of 10.
Yes.
And that was a 4-0 win for Lauren there.
100.
Nice visit from the girl from Finland.
Yep. Lida Lanko, her opponent, was in Group A. Started with a 4-2 win over Jana Leis. Then
41.
Jacqueline Ranch 4-0. and Camilla T. Madsen, 4-2. That qualified both these girls into
60.
the knockouts, which was played from the top 16 onwards. Lanko started with a 4-1 win over Kylie Chapman in the knockouts, and then defeated Egypt's Leila Elansari, 4-0.
She had a nice average in the last 16,
95.
average of nearly 65. It's a good standard for the girls.
Indeed. Lauren Stoko in the knockouts played
45.
her compatriot Amy Evans, defeated her 4-0, and then defeated the Italian sensation Aurora Focasato.
Yeah, that's a great result for Lauren,
97.
because a lot of people in this venue thought that Aurora was going to win today.
Indeed.
Well, tomorrow you should say.
Yep, the winners of these matches, as I said
60.
earlier, all qualify for the finals, which will be played tomorrow during our Winmau World Masters Finals Day.
Yeah, you can see the trophies in the background.
We'll have the quarter-finals of the men's competition, the semi-finals of the ladies' competition,
55.
and the
Leader
finals of both
require
youth competitions.
152.
12 matches tomorrow for your viewing enjoyment.
Yeah, it's going to be an incredible day of darts. And which 4 person is going to be crowned Winmau World
28.
Master?
Lauren, you require 123.
So 19 first, treble 18. No, but another 18 would be nice, treble.
41. Leader, you require 124.
1, 2, 4. It's a single, so treble 18 now. Oh, she just missed. No leader, it's not in.
50.
Sometimes for us, the angle is easier to see than for the
82.
players.
Indeed.
So she won the treble 14 route. Oh, double 7. 14 double 7 for a lovely 82 checkout. Oh, she just missed it. So Lida comes
Leader,
back
you
for
require
74.
74.
I guess he's also going for 14s. That didn't work out really well. So bullseye for a 2-0. Oh, she just missed it.
32. Lauren, you require 14.
Very unlucky indeed. The matches we have for you on stage today, as we look at Lauren Stoko readjusting for double 7. And no, she can't do it.
Leader, you require
Back comes
42.
Lida Lanko.
Yeah, you should say a 10 or a 6. It is a 10 for double 16.
Game
And she
set
makes
the
sure of it
second
this
leg.
time. 2-0 then to the Finn. And a roar
Third leg,
from
it's
the
Lauren.
Scandinavians in the
Control
background.
first. Game on.
And there are a lot of Scandinavians in the room.
Match is still ongoing in the World Open behind us. Davy Prouston 0, Daniel Zapata 1.
41.
Rashna David is 3-2 down to Tanya Bencic. And Natalie Gilbert leads Kasumi Sato by 3 legs to 1. We have 5
22.
quarter-finalists in the ladies' competition confirmed already. Veronica Simonsen is through, Dita Hedman is through, Stephanie Renick is through with a 92 average.
Yeah, look at unbelievable.
100.
92.
Eileen de Graaf is through, and as mentioned earlier, Kirsty Hutchinson, that 4-3 victory over Lorraine Hyde. And we know the lineup for the
60.
quarter-finals of the men's competition. Benjamin Pratnamer will take on Hian van Veen. Davy Prouston takes on Daniel Zapata, as previously mentioned. Kai Fan Leung takes on Danny Louie.
100.
And James Hurrell will take on Anthony Allen.
Yeah, Benjamin Pratnamer. He beat it Jelle Classen, the number 1 seed, 4-2.
140.
Great 140 from Lida here.
$95. $85.
Another treble visit for Lida. But Lauren is in front in this one.
60.
She didn't decide to go for the bull to leave 100. So 105 when she returns.
$40. Lauren, you require 105.
She missed the treble 15,
89.
but
Leader, you
Great
require
last start.
yes, she
154.
leaves herself double 8 when if she returns, but she will return.
Yep, Lanko unlucky with that first start. Just north of the
60.
treble 20.
Lauren, you require
Here comes
16.
Lauren, double 8. bit. Down a bit.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle will be nice.
Well, it was in the middle, but didn't find the double.
Leader, you require 94.
94 for Lida.
76 left now. Single 16.
Yeah, that leaves
54.
tops. But Lauren is first
Lauren,
on double
you require
8.
16.
See if she can hit it now. Ooh, it's a lot closer.
Very close indeed. Oh dear, wrong bed.
Oh,
Leader, you
we've
require
seen.
40.
It's not the first time we've seen that today. Lida back for tops. Yes, and she hit it.
Yep,
She's
first
3-0
start.
up.
Leader ankle.
And another roar from the
Fourth
Finns.
Leader to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, and the girl from Finland is 3-0 up. It's quite a surprise, I think.
Yes, I would say so. Also, we don't know much
85.
about Lida Lanko, but certainly an excellent youth player. I've noticed as well that Lauren Stoko appears to be doing the Fallon Sherrick
Yes.
with the glasses on the head.
With the glasses. But when Fallon is playing, the glasses are on. Maybe Lauren has to do that.
I think she has forgotten once or twice to put the glasses on.
81.
Takes a step to the right. And that's why. Excellent darts from the young Finn.
Yeah, great 140 from Lida.
Next matchup is, of course, our second girls semi-final. And the World Open champion Paige Pauling will take on former World Masters finalist Sophie
41.
McKinley.
Yeah, great match to look forward.
Absolutely. This is better from Lauren.
Yeah, definitely. Some good scores.
85.
See if Lida can leave herself a nice finish. Trouble will be nice. Ooh, another
30.
5.
Lauren,
That doesn't
you
help.
require 155.
Certainly puts the cat amongst the pigeons. Oh. Of all the times to have a dart fall out the board.
25. Leader, you require 145.
145 for Lida Lanko. There's one of them. There's two of them.
21.
She didn't
Lauren,
want
you
3.
require
Definitely not.
130.
Threw that dart as far away from the one as she could possibly go.
Oh,
Bullseye.
bullseye for the 130.
91.
Oh, it was
Leader,
a
you
good
require
height, but just
124.
offline. Oh, now then, 14. Yes, Bull for the match. Oh, she's only gone and done it.
Shot. And into the
What an
22.
absolutely incredible
Winmau
finish
World Masters
from
final.
Lida Lanko
Lida
to book her
Lanko.
place in the World Masters final. Wowee.
Yeah, what a shot. Unbelievable finish from the girl from Finland. And we will see her back tomorrow in the Winmau World Masters final of the girls.
61.98 average for the young Finn. And she will take on the winner of her next match as England's Paige Pauling takes on Scotland's Sophie McKinley. Do join us in a couple of minutes' time.
We're now ready for the semi-final of the Winmau World Masters girls. Further outside, Paige won the ball.
We are back.
First leg,
It's the second of our Winmau World Masters girls semi-finals, and Paige Pauling of England gets us started against Scotland's Sophie McKinley. Paige, part of the team that won the
41
Girls British Internationals title this year. Also part of the team that won the overall title at the Europe Cup Youth.
59.
Yesterday won the World Open.
Yeah, great season for Paige so far.
Add to that, the past couple of years she has won the
100.
2021 England Open, and this year she won the England Classic, the Welsh Open, and the Viking Cup girls titles.
125.
Great season for her.
Yesterday in that World Open, she defeated her country person Isla Lightly 4-0,
81.
defeated Becky Allen 4-1, and then defeated Aurora Fukisato in the final 5-1.
Yeah, she played really good on
46.
stage. She had a higher average than the boys in the final.
Indeed she did. In fact, looking back, she played at the England Classic Youth this year. She won the England Classic Girls, but
99.
also played in the youth competition, which is open to everyone, and took a leg off Luke Littler.
Fair play.
Absolutely.
Oh, unlucky with the last one.
120 floor.
Yes, it was definitely on the floor.
And then her opponent, Sophie McKinley,
40.
number 3 in the UK and Ireland Girls Regional
93.
Ranking Table for the WDF.
Oh, look at that. Hold on a minute, Anthony.
Oh,
Double 18. Yeah, 36 it is. Ooh, double
good,
16.
Good switch.
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh,
68. Sophie, you require
Foul and a miss.
140.
yes.
give Sophie a chance at 140. Plays her county darts for Greater Glasgow. The mighty crew.
100.
And that's
Paige, you
excellent
require
darts from Sophie the
25.
trophy. As Paige comes back, 9 for double 8, double 4 now.
Double 4 for a 1-0 lead.
No.
21.
Missed again.
Sophie, you
On
require
then the shout from the
40.
Scottish contingent as Sophie takes aim at 40.
Game
And first
set the
dart
first
nails
leg.
it.
Sophie McKinley.
19 darts for the first leg from Sophie McKinley,
Second leg, it's
the
Sophie
reigning
to
Scottish
go first.
Easter Singles,
Game
Northern Ireland Match Play and Northern Ireland Open Girls Champion.
Yes, great start from her. Not so great this
Oh,
leg.
5, excellent.
That's not a good start.
No, it's not.
Not the start she wanted.
The last time these two played each other was at the Europe Cup Youth in the quarter-finals of the singles when
135.
Paige came out victorious 4 legs to 3. Sophie actually qualified for the Women's
60.
World Masters this year as well. Went on to get out of her group. She lost her first match to Petra Leijten of Belgium before defeating
100.
Madison Mercer and Maud Janssen to get out of the group. Then defeated Canadian Darlene Van Sluwen before losing in the last 32 to former world champion Mikuru Suzuki.
Yeah. When you see the average, she played great in that game.
Yep, average of just under 69.
But Suzuki was the better
85.
player with an average of nearly 78.
Indeed. Paige Pauling, the
100.
number 1 ranked girl in the WDF World Rankings. World number 1.
65.
Dart goes clattering towards the floor. But she is on a finish and will be back for a shot at 116. Sophie's starting to find the trebles again.
84. Paige, you require 116.
Good scoring visit from Sophie. Page first on 116. Ooh, that first dart blocked the treble a little bit. There wasn't another option. So 91 left. She goes down for treble 17. Ooh, unlucky.
34.
Very unlucky.
So
Sophie
Sophie
require
for 112. Ooh, treble 19 bull still possible. No, not anymore.
Very unlucky.
Yeah, they both hit a treble 3
14.
at the wrong time.
Paige, you require 82.
Through the Glasgow Youth Academy when she first started playing, did Sophie. Supported everywhere she goes by Mum Vary, who is in the crowd.
42. Sophie, you require
Also,
98.
I think that was her that just shouted, "Come on, Sophie." Oh, look at this, double 19. That was always going to be the problem.
82.
Leaves it handed just in case Paige misses this tops. Double 10 now. Double 5. Yes.
Yes, she hits the double 5 to make it 1-all. Great last dart from Paige.
Game on.
Good standard so far in this one.
Yes, definitely.
Paige averaging 71.29, Sophie 73.95.
That's the standard we want to see at the girls.
Yes, absolutely.
30.
But we all know you have to play really well to make it this far in the competition, even in the girls' competition.
Definitely. Paige came through Group B
45.
earlier today. She started with a win 4-1 over Dorina Sipos of Hungary, then defeated Isla Lightly 4-1, and then defeated Kenzie Anderson of the United
33.
States 4-3. That got her through. Sophie, on the other hand, came through Group F.
45.
3 wins out of 3. She defeated Isla Bontecu.
Perfect, Anthony.
Boom.
Well done.
I knew I'd get it right eventually. Then
60.
defeated Lauren Stocco, who we just saw on stage. And then defeated Ella Williams 4 legs to 1. So that's how they qualified for the
58.
knockout stages. And in those knockouts, in the last 16, Paige defeated Abigail Harty of Canada 4 legs to 1. Sophie defeated
59.
Daphne Kamine
Yeah, correct.
4-0. I'm getting good at this, by the way.
Yes.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Marvellous starts again from Paige.
Yes, great scoring visit from the girl from England.
Quarter-finals, Paige Pauling defeated Jana Leis 4-3. And Sophie defeated
80.
Christina Turai
Paige
of
require
Hungary 4-1.
154.
And there you have it. That is how these young ladies made it into
94.
the semi-finals of the Winmau World Masters.
Yeah, it's a long day for the youth as well.
It certainly is that.
But if you want to become Winmau World Masters, you have to play a lot of matches.
85.
Definitely.
Paige requires
Sophie has been
60.
close before. She made it all the way to the final of the
Game to the
2019
third leg.
as Paige Pauling checks out 60
Yeah.
to take a
Fourth
2-1
leg,
lead,
Sophie to
holding her
first.
throw.
She made it all the way to the final a couple of years ago.
2019 at
Yeah.
the Circus Tavern.
Yeah, but Katie Sheldon won that
60.
title.
Indeed she did. Katie Sheldon now a fully fledged member of the Republic of Ireland senior setup.
What a great player she is.
Oh, she's
85.
absolutely magnificent. Some very good lady players in the Republic of Ireland. Katie Sheldon, Robin
60.
Byrne, to name but two, and they're just the young ones coming through. Robin, she's been around for a long time, but she's
Yeah.
still an excellent player.
100.
And the Irish lady did really well with the Six Nations
Yes, the Irish ladies winning the Six Nations.
for the first time, I think.
Emotional scenes that day, let me tell you. I'm sure these two young ladies have
60.
a massive international career ahead of them. Paige Pauling, I can see playing senior darts for England in the not too distant future.
135.
Sophie McKinley the same for the seniors of Scotland.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at that. Paige is found in the troubles at the moment. She needed him.
Indeed, this is an excellent leg from both girls.
Yes.
Sophie 146. Not this time. We'll get rid of the 6 off. Oh dear.
17.
Only 17.
Ooh, it's not a good score at this time.
No.
The leg. Oh,
The shot's
look at
on
them.
here.
Oh,
Double 10.
Double 10 for a 1-3-1 and a
What
3-1
finish
lead.
this will be. Oh,
111. Sophie
She just missed the double 10, but a 1-2-9 is a big ask. That's the single 19. Treble 20 for bullseye. No, she can't find the treble. So Paige returns to the board for double 10 and a 3-1 lead.
double 10 it is, double 5 now. She's hit it once already. Oh dear. That's a roar from the Scottish crowd, led by Mum Vary.
Yeah, 70 to go. That's a single 10. Single 20 for tops. Tops to make it 2-all.
No,
50.
so unlucky.
Paige required 20.
Double 10 then for Paige. Double 5. No.
15. Sophie
And
required
now a
20.
golden opportunity gifted to Sophie McKinley. And she takes it.
Game to the fourth leg. Sophie
And the
McKinley.
roar goes up once again from the Scottish crowd.
Fifth leg, it's Paige. to
She'll
come
have Vary
first.
supporting her. She's
Game on.
also got her, not only her international captain, but her county
58.
captain as well, Susanna McGimpsey, in support. I'm sure Lindsay Ward, fellow Scottish international, will be watching on as well.
100.
As will Lindsay's husband, Jamie. Supporter of Sophie as well.
Are you an expert in
60.
Scottish darts, Anthony?
Slightly.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
I know more than most.
Great game so far.
45.
Yep, thoroughly enjoying this one.
So who's gonna play the final against the girl from Finland?
This is excellent stuff.
Sophie is back into trouble again. Oh, unlucky with the last dart.
Slipped out the hand, I think. But not much separating them at this point. Paige puts in
83.
another good score to lead 160.
Yeah.
Paige, as I say, the #1 ranked girl in the WDF system. Sophie ranked number 10 in the world.
81. Paige to require 160.
So we are looking at two of the best in the system.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Brilliant 140 to leave double 10. What a lack. Double 10 after 15 darts.
Absolutely outstanding.
55.
So for a
Paige to require
3-2,
20.
double 10.
And she's done it. A 16 dart leg from Paige Pauling. Absolutely magnificent stuff.
Sophie to throw first.
Incredible standard.
Yeah, brilliant, like a dart.
Takes her average to 75. Sophie averaging just under 70.
What a game.
85.
Absolutely magnificent. If this is the future of ladies darts, let me tell you, ladies,
Here is
you've got
Paige.
absolutely nothing to worry about.
Here is Paige
Oh, my.
again with the first 180 of the match. What a time to do it. Well, a 180 is always good, but this is what a perfect start of this leg.
26.
Only 26 for Sophie. Bit unlucky there.
Very unlucky. It was good grouping. Just the wrong side of that
55.
treble wire, separating the 20 and the 1. And here comes Sophie now.
100.
Sophie does not know when she's beaten. She will graft and work and fight. But she's up against someone playing some phenomenal darts, and that's
100.
a bit careless, Neil, counting front there from Paige. Leaves herself a bogey. Not massively dangerous unless Sophie puts another treble in.
But look at that
100.
scoring from both girls here. 166 after 9 darts. Incredible standard.
Oh, it's,
Look at that. And she's back it in.
oh my goodness me.
So 46 left.
Any single you want.
Which double does she like?
She wants
126.
tops.
The leg before she was on double 10 after 15. Now she's on tops after 12.
This is ridiculous. I'm giving up. Absolutely magnificent
32.
from
So-
both
Paige to
girls.
require 40.
Paige for tops.
Tens.
Double 10. Double 5s.
Fives. No.
35.
Just inside.
Sophie to require 100.
This is a big ask for Sophie. 158
Yeah.
to stay in the match.
How about this to raise the roof?
Oh, yes, it's
It's
on. Oh, so unlucky.
Goodness. Oh, look at the setup though. Absolutely brilliant from Sophie.
What a game of darts this is.
Oh, wow-wee. One of the games of the day, and treble 1, double 1, exhibition shots. Oh, dear. And another roar have come on. Sophie McKinley, double 12 to take us to a decider. Great marker. Oh, just south. Double 6. She's done it!
Game 76 leg. Sophie McKinley.
And the roar goes up
Seventh
again.
and final
3-3.
Paige to throw
A
first.
fist bump between the two
Game
girls. What a high quality match this is. Paige averaging 76, Sophie still just under 70. Oh, and
13.
only 13 to start. The door ajar for Sophie.
Yeah, great game of darts. So who's going to be on top?
41.
And who's going to play the final tomorrow against the girl from Finland?
Super stuff.
96.
Recovers well after the 13.
Yeah, great scoring visit. Sophie needs trebles here.
36.
She can't find him.
Oh, very unlucky. So now it's advantage Pauling. And she can't find any big
57.
trebles.
The nerves are kicking in, I think.
Absolutely. Oh,
Oh,
no.
cancel
Here we go.
that.
Here we go. Super
100.
darts. As the roars continue. No, Paige has support down the front as well. Amy Evans,
58.
Mum Sally, supporting their friend and teammate
Sophie, oh, she has to go down, you think? Yes, she has to.
84.
Nice starts to just put her slightly in the lead. 240 plays 277 and only 46.
Only 46. So Sophie,
And it's swinging back Sophie's way now.
can she leave herself a finish after this? No, she
No.
can't. Another one.
Wayward last start. But kicking herself after that one, especially if Paige can find her treble, which she doesn't.
58.
So, what can Sophie leave after this 3 darts? Trouble will be nice.
Has to go down, surely. No, oh well.
100.
Shut up, Anthony.
It doesn't matter.
What an excellent last start.
So Paige, 173. She needs at least 1 treble, you think?
47.
No, she
Sophie
can't find it. So
requires
Sophie, 99 for the match. And a place in the Winmau World Masters final.
Treble 20.
No, 72 left. Oh, she went for
54.
treble 12, I think.
Paige require
Paige for 126 to reach the Winmau World Masters final.
What a finish this would be. Shots on,
Yes.
another.
Oh,
no.
She misses the single 19. Don't miss the big number.
Don't miss the big number. We've said it all weekend.
60 left, so
45.
Sophie 45 for the... Oh,
Goes the 6 route. Right, okay.
15.
That did
Wow.
leave double 15.
Paige
Well,
requires 60.
Any way you want it, to be honest, but 60. 20 for tops for the match. For the match. No!
no, she's missed. Sophie is back in
My
it.
goodness me, a chance she did not expect to get.
So double 15 for the match.
That was always going to be the problem.
Oh, no.
Ah, this is
22.
nuts.
Yeah, so Paige
Paige
returns to the
requires
hockey for
40.
tops and a place in the
Tops.
final tomorrow.
She's done it!
Shot.
And a
And
high
into the
quality
Winmau
encounter
World
between
Masters
two of the
Girls
best
Final.
girls in the
Paige
youth system in the WDF. Paige Pauling defeats Sophie McKinley 4 legs to 3. 72.27 the winning average. Sophie just averaging under 67. A high class encounter between two fantastic youth players. Wow, we need to get our breaths back after that one. We will be back in a few minutes' time with the first of our boys' semi-finals as Luke Littler of England takes on Matej Renyan of the Czech Republic. Go nowhere. We'll be right back.
It's Luke to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the ball. Outside the ball. First lag is Matthias to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this, our first of the boys' semi-finals of the 2022 Winmau World Masters.
58.
And an interesting one, as Luke Littler, ranked number 1 in the world in the WDF boys
22.
rankings, takes on Matthias Rejon, ranked number 5 in the world. Matthias, former Slovak, the current, in fact,
60.
Slovak Masters and Hungarian Masters youth champion, and a young man that I have had the pleasure of playing against before. I played him in the first round of the Czech Open last year, and I was lucky to get nil. Let me tell you, this boy is a player. And of course, we know
60.
all about Luke Littler. Played at the British Internationals for England this year as he rattles in what looks to be possibly the first 180 of the match. No, 125.
125.
Luke became possibly the first player, not sure if he is the first, to represent the boys and men
45.
at the same time at the British Internationals. Played for the boys team, they won the British Internationals, and he played for the men's England team. And wouldn't you believe it, he won that
59.
as well. Add to that, he has won Europe Cup Youth, gold medals in singles, teams, and the overall boys competition. He also won in the men's team at the WDF Europe Cup, and won in the overall division, the overall category at the Europe Cup.
140.
Youth tournaments, he's won the England Open twice, the British Classic once, the Welsh Open twice, the Welsh Classic twice, the Irish Classic twice, the England Classic once, and the Irish Open.
44.
That's all within the last 2 years. As he goes for 80 to win this first leg, 20 for tops. Tops it is for the world number 1.
60.
No, and Mate back on 194.
$54. Look, you require 20.
Then back for 2 10s for first blood in this one. Best of 9 legs in this.
That's game shot in the first
And
half.
his
Luke Littler.
second dart
Second leg
hits
is
double
Luke
5,
to throw
and that is the
first.
first leg
Game on.
to Luke the Nuke Littler, who also has some world ranking titles to his credit. Add to the Isle of Man Open Youth was another
34.
youth tournament he won, but he has also won this year alone the Romanian Classic, the Welsh Open, and the Irish Open.
123.
That is all men's competitions. Fantastic, fantastic player is Luke Littler.
60.
Twice an Isle of Man Masters Youth Champion.
100.
Got to the last 64 of this year's Men's World Masters. Got out the group having won 3 out of 3. He defeated Gilbert Humblay of Belgium, Simon Bach of Denmark, and Stephen Phillips of the United States.
85.
Got into the knockouts, defeated Arjan Konterman 5 legs to 0, before losing a bit of a shock result to the untrained eye
140.
in the last 64, 5-1 to David Venkin of Belgium. But anyone who knows David knows he's a very, very good player. So absolutely no
59.
shame
Look, you require
losing to
126.
him. But Luke will be bitterly disappointed by that, and he looks to make amends by winning the World
86.
Youth Masters. That's a great last start.
Matthias, you require 134.
1-3-4 then for Matty. Won't do it this time, but he'll try and set it up as best he can.
58.
Only
Look, you require
58, not playing to his best so far. Tops for Luke.
That's game
And
shot in the
tops it
second
is.
leg. Luke Littler. Third leg is Matthias. I throw first. Game on.
A 2-0 lead, first to 5. Littler came through Group A in the group stages today. Started with a 4-2 win over Peyton Hammond before he defeated Demi Sybrons of the Netherlands and Peter Hoffman of the Czech Republic. That qualified them into the
85.
knockouts. As far as Mate goes, started with a 4-1 win over Axel Savelkol of Belgium. Kaspar Groos was next, 4-2.
59.
And then Matthias Mirvan Isaacson of Norway was his next victim as he qualified for the knockouts. And in those knockouts, it started at the last 64.
140.
There was that many in it. Luke started in the last, well, there was 40-ish
60.
qualified. Then the last 32, Luke Littler started with a 4-2 win over Alexander Steinmetz.
57.
Mate started with a 4-0 win over Wasim Dewey. That's probably murdered the pronunciation of that. For that, I apologise. Top 16, Luke Littler, a 4-1 win over Yorick Hofkins. Mate defeated Bailey Day of New Zealand 4-0. And in the quarterfinals, Luke Littler,
52.
Borbeli Andras was his victim, 4-3. He defeated the Hungarian. And Mate defeated Sean McEwen of the Republic of Ireland by 4-0.
97. Luke
Better darts from Mate. Leaves himself in 45. Should Luke fail to take out this 167, he might just do it, you know, treble 19. No, not to be.
94.
So 45 for the young Czech. There's treble 5, double 15 to get a leg on the board. No, he's came inside, so has to split. Doesn't get another dart at a double this visit.
73.
May not get another dart at a double in this leg. Luke Littler, 14, leaves tops.
53.
Very unlucky, just the wrong side of the wire.
8.
So Mate, double 4, double 2. 1 to go. Can he get a leg on the board? No, he can't.
4.
Not this time.
Luke, you require 20.
2 10s for Luke to take him 2 away from victory.
Yeah, that's game
And
shot.
he does get it, and a fist pump for good measure.
Forward lag is Luke to throw first.
And a second
Hibma.
break of throw for Luke. 3-0 up. And Luke's throw has
135.
changed a little bit since possibly the last time I saw him throw, especially. It's definitely changed since Lakeside. Used to be a very
30.
smooth action from there. That bit was never there, the little, we'll call it a twiddle. See, it was more like that. He's added this
43.
little twiddle into his throw, and I'm not sure why. He is young, so young players have got a tendency to mess around with their throw until they find something that they can be comfortable with. But when your throw was as good as Luke's was and as effective as Luke's was, so he throws there. Okay, the second one was a bounce out and it was unlucky, but minus the twiddle, he's still in the area. He's still hitting treble 20s. If he's not hitting them, he's very, very close to them.
$85.
1-6-3 for Luke. Unlucky not to leave a finish. Mate back in 2-5-1. He will be first to the finish. 1-5-1 when he comes back, but what can Luke do? Can he leave himself a double? No. Can he leave himself a 2-darter?
60.
No.
Matthias, you require 151.
So 1-5-1 for Mate. Can't do it this time. Luke lingering on 103.
97. Luke, you require 103.
Here we go. What way will he go? Oh, he's trying to work that one out himself. Looks to be treble 20 first. Treble 17. Oh, he's annoyed.
47. Matthias, you require 54.
54 then for Mate. 14. Leaves tops. Two 10s then.
44.
And another chance goes
Look,
begging for
require
Matthias
56.
Renyan. Safe to say it could be 2-2 at the minute. Instead, Luke Littler makes it 4-0 with double 10.
Luke Littler.
And another fist
Fifth
pump
leg
as
is
he
Matthias at
retrieves his
throw
darts.
first. Game on.
And just like that, it's 4-0 to Luke the Nuke, the world number 1 boy.
100.
Of course, the winner of this will make it into tomorrow's World Masters Boys Final.
96.
They will play the winner of our second semi-final, as Bradley van der Velden will play Peter Stewart Jr.
59.
We have also the quarter-final lineup
43.
completed for the Women's World Open, which is running concurrently to this. Aletta Weyer will take on Natalie Gilbert. Veronica Simonsen will take on Dita Hedman.
43.
No, I'm missing one, in fact. So cancel that. Oh yes, there's the last 16 games still ongoing as Callie West is playing Almudena Fajardo. And yes, the winner of that will play Aletta Weyer. Natalie Gilbert will play Veronica Simonsen. Dita Hedman plays Stephanie Renick. And Eileen de Graaf will play
27.
Kirsty Hutchinson. That is the quarter-final lineup. And the quarter-finals will be beginning as soon as the Callie West
126.
Almudena Fajardo match is finished. Fajardo currently winning that one 1-0, averaging 93.94. Callie averaging 92 is in the early part of the match. We also have the semi-final lineup completed for the Men's World Open. And Benjamin Pratnama will take on Daniel Zapata. Kai Fan Leung plays James Hurrell. We will, of course, be showing the finals on stage.
40.
As Luke Littler takes aim for tops to book his place in the World Masters Boys Final.
Game.
Second
Shot.
dart, he does it
And a match.
with minimal
Luke
fuss.
Littler.
Luke the Nuke Littler, a 5-0 victory for the world's number 1 boy player. 78.28 the average compared to Matty's 70.48. It's an excellent performance from Luke Littler, and he is in to the Winmau World Masters Boys Final. Who will he play in that final? Join us in a few minutes and find out.
It's Bradley to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the ball. Outside the ball. Also outside the ball, it's Peter to throw first for the ball now. That's a 25. Outside the ball. First leg, it's Peter to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to this, the second of our Winmau World Masters boys semi-finals. Played over the best of 9 legs, first to 5 for a place in tomorrow's World Masters final. And it is the Netherlands at Bradley van der Velden taking on the United States Peter Stewart Jr.
$100.
And it is Peter Stewart getting off to the better start here. Bradley currently ranked 61 in the world in the WDF boys rankings. And Peter Stewart, 17 years old. The second
59.
Peter Stewart we've had on stage today, as his dad was on stage earlier, the senior Peter Stewart.
55.
Currently ranked 3rd in the world, the WDF boys rankings. Charlotte Open Youth Champion, as well as 3 Seacoast Youth Opens, the Port City Open Youth, Virginia Beach Classic, White Mountain Shootout, Cleveland Extravaganza, Cherry Bomb International, and the Witch City Open Youth titles. And it's a 180 from Bradley van der Velden. Peter Stewart
83. Bradley, you require
down to a finish also, but 129 for Bradley for the first leg. Treble 20 leaves the bull. Bullseye for the first leg.
104.
Valiant effort, very unlucky.
You require 124.
124 then for Peter, not to be this time.
25. Bradley, you require 25.
So 25 for Bradley van der Velden. Oh, he's
No
bust.
score.
Double
Peter,
17.
you require 99.
Cardinal sin. He's missed the big number. Tops perhaps? Or no, he went for the treble 20. I think goes for
39.
tops.
Bradley, you require
As you do.
25.
Instead 25, so this time does not make the same mistake again. Single 17 for double 4. Double 2 then.
21.
No.
Peter, you require
So now
60.
the world number 3, Peter Stewart. 20 for tops. Double 10. Yes.
That's Kingston in the first leg. Peter Stewart Jr.
Massive roar.
Second leg is Bradley to throw first. Game on.
You just see just at the foot of the picture there, Nick Rolls and Patrick Stoke, 2 of our World Darts Federation officials,
140.
having a conflab. Both assisting in running this event to the high standard that we have had. And Bradley van der Velden off to a great start again with the turn 40. Not a great answer from Peter.
60.
This time, Stewart back in. Maximum. Yes!
180.
Another roar from the Americans. Fantastic crowd of North Americans here. Americans and Canadians.
59.
Fantastic to see them here at the Winmau World Masters. All enjoying their weekends, I'm sure.
100.
We've had standout performances from some North Americans. Robbie Phillips averaging 105 in one of his floor matches in the World
55.
Masters on Thursday. Elliot Milk winning his group. Fantastic
94.
to see.
$100. Peter, you require 84.
84 then. Shot still on, treble 19 would leave double 12. Not to be. Treble 10.
32.
Very
Bradley, you
unlucky. So
require
87 for Van der Velden. $78, treble 18 for double 12. Not to be, so another chance for Peter Stewart.
67. Peter, you require 52.
I know he didn't mean to hit tops there. 20 for double 16 for Stewart to extend his lead to 2-0. Yes!
On the second lag. Peter Stewart Jr.
And it's greeted once again with the roar
Third lag, it's
from
Peter
the Americans in attendance.
Hibma. $100.
And an excellent start again from Peter Stewart.
$59. $85.
Yep, good dart again.
$41.
Back in the World Open, the last of the top 16 matches in the ladies competition. Callie West currently trails Almudena Fajardo by 3 legs to 1. So the Spaniard on the cusp of a place in the quarters.
60.
Nine darts thrown, 181 left for Peter. Make that 1-2-1 from 12. Van der Velden back in 3-4-1. Oh, that's unlucky.
77. Peter, you require 121.
Put a lot of shoulder into that second dart. Shots on 25. We did go the 25, he's unlucky there.
81.
Yep, great darts. Tops when he returns. Van der Velden needs a big score here. Needs at least one treble, 2 would be perfect, but no.
94.
Great last
Peter, you
dart.
require 40.
Might just give Peter something to think about here as he takes aim at tops. Double 10. Is it already? Not this time.
30. Bradley, you require 170.
This would be a roof raiser. 170 for Van der Velden. No, not this time.
84. Peter, you require 10.
10 then. Peter Stewart, double 5. Goes straight for it.
That's Kingston in
And
the
he
third
finally
lag.
finds it with
Peter
his third
Stewart
dart.
Jr. Fourth lag is Bradley to throw first.
3-0 now in favour of the American. 2 legs away from victory and a place in tomorrow's final.
100.
The match has
85.
finished in the ladies' competition of the World Open, and it's Almudena Fajardo who has come out 4-1 over America's Callie West, averaging 77.84. Callie averaging 74.
120.
120 there from Van der Velden. And the quarter-finals of the
54.
ladies' competition will be starting shortly, I'm sure.
$100.
Then have the semi-finals of the men's competition and ladies' competition, and then our 2 World Open finals. That will
81.
bring our day of darts to a conclusion here in Asdan, just in time for the England football match.
60.
Looks like we're on the verge of a shocker in the football as well, as Morocco still lead Portugal by a goal to 0. 6 minutes left.
57.
Oh, and a sending off, I'm told. One of the Moroccan players is off ski pops.
97.
But
Bradley, you require
that's
64.
football, this is darts. And Van der Velden has 64 to finally get a leg on the board. Double 16 for 3-1. To start the comeback.
48.
No, can't find it.
You require 84.
84 then for 4-0. To put him on the hill, one away from a place in the final. Bullseye. Bullseye! Excellent finish from Peter Stewart Jr.
Fifth leg, it's Peter to throw first.
And another break of throw, a second break of throw in the match.
Game on.
And Peter Stewart, one leg away from a place in the World Masters final. And if he does get there, it will be world number 1 against world number 3.
41.
As Luke Littler awaits the winner.
100.
Bradley actually averaging more than Peter at the minute. Bradley averaging 75, Peter 74. Not much between them, it has to be said.
21.
Oh, now is this maybe just the finishing line coming into sight and Peter starting to wilt a little bit?
60. 40.
Only 40.
87.
Van der Velden well in front in this leg.
47. 82.
A great last start again from Bradley. Poised to leave himself a finish after his next 3. Peter unable to do that with these 3, but gets himself back in the ball game. Now then, can he find another treble? Yes, yes he can. Great darts.
$56. Bradley, you require 32.
So here we go. Bradley Van der Velden, double 16 to get a leg on the board. Good marker. That makes it a little bit awkward.
16.
Oh, just the wrong side of the wire. And now for the match and a place in the final. Peter Stewart, 156 shots on, another one of those. Double 18 for a 156 and a place in the final. Oh, rush of blood to the arm. Flies it, nearly hits the number 18. Valiant effort, but Van der Velden comes back and finally gets a leg on the board. And look what it means to him. A roar from him.
6 leg is Bradley to throw first. Game on.
And the run of 4 legs is stopped by Van der Velden. So
44.
only 44 to start the 6th leg. 4 to play. He needs all 4.
121.
What an excellent start from Peter Stewart. The number 1 youth player in the United States.
140.
Number 3 in the world.
$93.
That's a great last start as well. 287, sorry.
26.
Yep, it's been a long day. Can't count anymore. And he's back in again, look.
140.
Outstanding darts from Peter Stewart. He'll be back for 15 reds, 15 blacks and all the colours. The 147.
59. Peter, you require 147.
Treble 20 first of all. Not to be, so he'll just set it up as best he can. Van der Velden needs a massive score when he
91.
returns. Needs trebles, needs them now.
$58.
Only 58.
Peter, you require 56.
Not great at all. 16 for tops though for Peter Stewart. And he's done it!
And the match Peter Stewart Jr.
What a performance from Peter Stewart Jr. What a performance from both players. Bradley ends up with a 74.5 average. Peter 76.81. And a magnificent, there's Dad waiting at the bottom of the stairs. Big hugs for Dad. Peter Stewart Jr. 5-1 victory in the semi-final. He's into tomorrow's World Masters final, where he will take on the world number 1, Luke Littler. And we look forward to that immensely. However, it's not all done here. We still have the World Open to contest. And we'll be back with our next match on stage very soon. Don't go anywhere.
We're now ready for the 2022 WDF World Open Men's Semi-Final. It's Benjamin to throw first for the ball. That's a bullseye. Outside the ball. So Benjamin won the ball. Special 7 leg. First leg, it's Benjamin to throw first. Game on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we have the first of our men's semi-finals in the WDF World Open competition. And it is this man here, Slovenia's Benjamin Pratnemer,
100.
takes on Daniel Zapata of Catalonia. Both men looking to put a disappointing World Masters behind them. Neither man got out the group. Benjamin
81.
played 3-1-1. He lost his first game to Oliver Muller, then was defeated by Zorazan Asdan. Then won his last match with his best average of 91 against Mark Burmeister. Daniel in his group played 3-1-1. Lost his first match to Nick Kenny of Wales. It was just a 92.91 average in that one. Still wasn't enough. And then he lost to Northern Ireland's Remy Williamson 4-3 before defeating Roland Lengren of Sweden by 4 legs to 1. And he managed to make the last 16 of the FCD Anniversary Open this year, losing 4-2 to James Beaton. Also has a quarter-final appearance in the Catalonia Open. That was in 2021. He lost to Marti Santamaria. And in the Anniversary Open of the year before, he lost in the final 5-1 to Andy Battens. But he also has some World Masters experience. He played in the 2016 event. Lost in the last 2-5-6 to Greg Walsh of Australia. Marco's back.
Yes, hello Anthony.
Hello.
97.
Benjamin has some world ranking titles to his name. He won the Hungarian Classic and Hungarian Masters in 2018. Won the Slovenia Open last year and the Balaton Darts Masters this year.
And he reached the final of the Malta Masters.
39.
He lost out to Philip van Gassen
Indeed he did.
a couple of weeks ago.
And a Czech Open semi-finals appearance this year as well. He lost in that semi-final to Andy Battens, who went on to win the competition. So, as I say, both players looking to put a disappointing World Masters behind them with a potential World Open win. And I think if you were to give either of these guys a semi-final before the day started, they would have bitten your hand off for it.
Yes, definitely.
Tops, you'll bite your hand off for this. Oh, very unlucky.
78. Benjamin,
So,
you're required
Pratnemer.
78.
78 for the first leg. Treble 18, yes, double 12. And it's there.
Games from the first
Two
leg.
dart ping
Benjamin
in 78.
Pratnemer.
Gives Pratnemer the
Second
first leg.
Daniel to throw first. Game on.
And meanwhile, this match goes on. The quarter-finals of the ladies' competition in full swing.
Yeah, correct. The first quarter-final is
100.
Dita Hedman. He's taking on Stephanie Rennox. He's 2-0 up. Eileen is 3-1 up against England's Kirsty Hutchinson. Alata Weyer is 3-0 up and sends Almudena Fallardo from Spain. And Veronica Simonson from Norway is 2-1 up against Natalie Gilbert.
55.
Oh, Eileen de Graaf just won. She's the first semi-finalist. She beats Kirsty Hutchinson 4-1.
Averaging 77 in that victory. Kirsty not at her best, only averaging 57, but
100.
averages don't really tell the story. Eileen de Graaf on the stage where she has won the Dutch Open before, now into the semi-final of the World Open. Almudena Fajardo has got a leg back against Aleta Weyer. 3-1 in that one now.
$55.
And the winner of this match will take on the winner of our second semi-final, Kai Fan Leung of Hong Kong, taking on James Hurrell of England, the England captain, no less.
Benjamin Pratname should go down, but why? If you hit a 180.
Exactly that.
A single 20 wouldn't leave a finish. But Benjamin said, I do a 180, I will leave a finish.
Exactly. That's the confidence we like to see. He's foolish if he doesn't do it, but he's a legend if he does. 126 then for Pratname. Treble 19. Still treble 19.
Is he going for the bull? I don't think so. I don't think he's going for the bull.
He's having an inner battle with his mind here. I think 18 is the dart. Yep.
Yes. It's a really good dart, really good setup shot, because Daniel isn't on a finish. So this was the right thing to do, in my opinion.
I could not agree more. Daniel Zapata, 186, needs another treble.
100.
Well, it's a ton. It's not
32.
massive pressure, but it could be enough to get Benjamin thinking.
Yeah, so Benjamin back for double 16 and a 2-0 lead. It's a good marker. Ooh, double 8.
2 8s it is. And 2 8s he gets.
In the second leg, Benjamin Pratname.
First leg, followed by the second,
Leg,
both
Benjamin
for
Pro first.
this man, Benjamin Pratname, the Slovenian. Ton to start for Pratname.
It's only best of 7, so the final is going to be played with the best of 9 legs in both
100.
competitions. Another steady ton from the man from Slovenia. Love it at the World Open. 4 semi-finals from Slovenia, Catalonia, Hong Kong and England. That's what you call a World Open.
Absolutely, yes. It's fantastic to see. It really is.
It's the same. I love it. It's the same.
100.
In the ladies competition, it's England, Spain, Germany, Norway, Holland. It's perfect.
Indeed. Almadina Fajardo has another leg back against Aletta Vaya. It's now 3-2 in favour of the Dutch lady. Dita Hedman leads Stephanie Renick 2-1. Natalie Gilbert and Veronica Simonsen 2-2. Desmond.
2-2.
$140.
So 3 tons and a 140 leaves him 61 after 12. Great like a dart for Benjamin. Daniel is quite far away. Really needs a big score here.
99.
He finds 1 treble, so
Benjamin
Benjamin
requires
back for
61.
61 and a 3-0 lead. Goes the bull route, I think. No, he goes
15s.
to 15s. So 46-14 and double 16 for a 3-0 lead for the man from Slovenia.
And it's
Games
there.
in the third leg.
Very nearly a
Benjamin
double
Pratname.
14 with that second dart, but
Fourth
finds the
leg,
correct side of the
Daniel
wire.
for
It's
first.
in. He will
Game
not
on.
mind that one little bit. He leads 3-0. He is on the hill. 1 leg away from a place in the World Open final.
Oh, here we go. Daniel Zapata starts the leg off with a nice 140. The man from Catalonia.
What an answer from the Slovenian.
Yes, great reply from Benjamin Pratname.
Number 28 in the world rankings is Benjamin Pratname.
91.
Daniel finds some troubles down the board.
Daniel has a WDF world ranking of 1,187th. And then again, he doesn't really travel to many
100.
You had,
events.
talking about, you had some ranking points a couple of years ago.
I did, yes. Reached the last 32 of the Isle of Man Classic.
Wow.
40.
Lost that match 4-0 to one Mr. Glenn Durrant.
I've heard that name before.
Yes.
He's 3-time Lakeside World Champion, former Premier League champion. Wish him all the best, Glenn Durrant.
Absolutely.
What a legend.
One of the good guys. Aleta Vire is through to the semi-final. She has defeated Almudena Fajardo 4 legs to 2. So she joins Eileen de Graaf in the semis.
Here we go from Daniel Zapata. Oh, unlucky with the last dart.
Looks like we could have 2 Dutch and 2 English in the ladies' semis, as Dita Hedman and Natalie Gilbert both leading their matches. Dita 3-1, Natalie now leads 3-2 over Veronica Simonsen.
What an answer from Benjamin.
This is marvellous stuff.
What's he going to do? Yeah, he's going up.
That'll do, yeah. Not bad at all. Daniel Zapata, 107.
Yeah, so which way he goes? I think he's going down with the first dart, so 88 left. He's looking at treble 20. Oh, he's not hitting it. So 68, so 48
59.
if he returns. But Bayman 81 for the match. Treble 19, treble 15, which way he goes?
19's, yeah.
19's,
Double 12.
Double 12. To
For
go,
a 4-0 whitewash.
yeah, and going to the final of the World Open. Is he going to do it? 1 dart to go.
Oh, pulls it down.
Not yet. Daniel comes back to the board for 48 to get a leg on the board.
And a massive chance now for Zapata. That's not in.
no,
Oh,
it's
and a
not.
roar went up from the support in the background. They thought it was in as well. And oh
16.
dear,
Unlucky with the last dart.
very unlucky, and it's gifted.
So
Frat
Benjamin,
Niemer.
double 6 to reach the final of the World Open in the men's competition. Double 6. 1 dart to go.
Has to take it out now. No.
No, he doesn't.
No.
So Daniel back
Daniel, you
for double
require
16.
32.
Double 16 to stop the rot.
Game
That
from
is
the
definitely
fourth
in this
leg.
time.
Daniel Zapata.
A roar of Danny.
5th leg, it's Benjamin to throw
Actually
first.
sounded like Jackie that
Game
shouted
on.
that there.
Famous Jackie.
We have our 3rd semi-finalist in the ladies' competition. Natalie Gilbert closes out a 4-2 victory over Veronica Simonsen, averaging 74.
Talking about Natalie Gilbert, she has a good
100.
weekend so far.
Absolutely, that's the semi-finals of the World Open to go with her semi-finals of the World Masters. She'll be playing tomorrow.
Some really good ranking points for her.
80.
So gonna see what Benjamin's gonna do in his own leg. Only 60.
60.
Only 2 matches currently ongoing. And Stephanie Renick has
100.
won the 5th leg. It's now 3-2 in favour of Dita Hedman.
After this, we have another men's semi on the stage. The 2 semis of the ladies will be played on the floor. And then after that, we have the ladies' final and the men's
95.
final on the stage. So stay with us.
Ladies' final, men's final, and then half the room disappears to go and watch the football.
Yes, because a certain country
60.
who is close to you is in the semi-final.
Wales?
No, no, it's not Wales.
I jest, of course.
What a great game it's going to be. England versus France. But first,
50.
some great darts for you.
Indeed we do.
Daniel needs to find a treble to leave himself a finish. He is finding one with the
100.
last dart. So Benjamin wants a big score.
I can tell you in the ladies, Aleta Vire will play Natalie Gilbert in the semis. And the winner of Dita and Stephanie will play Eileen de Graaf. So it is currently looking, if it
22.
goes the way I think it's going
Daniel,
to
you
go, and
require
is going at the minute,
161.
it will be 2 semi-finals, Netherlands versus England.
Ooh, always exciting in darts. Holland versus England.
Absolutely. 2 good rivals
24.
in
Only
the sport of darts.
Yes, only 24 for Mr. Zapata. So Benjamin wants a 134, I think, in this visit. Yes,
Might
treble,
just get it, yep.
treble 18 to leave tops. What a shot this would be. Great setup shot if he hits it.
90. 198.
He'll take it,
Daniel,
76
you require
left if he comes back.
137.
Daniel Zapata, 137, treble 20. Can't do it. So now another massive opportunity for Benjamin Pradnemer.
121.
Goes to Biochke and won 76 points to reach the final of the World Open. Treble 21st. It's a single, so 16 and tops. Ooh, double 12. Double 12. So
Takes a minute, composes himself, takes aim.
is Benjamin the first person who's going to reach the final of the World Open?
No.
No, he's not.
64.
Not yet. Daniel's back for
16.
double 8. To keep his match alive.
Double 8 for the Catalonian.
Needs to step aside.
Does the comeback continue here? No, it does
That
not.
second dart blocked the bet, I think.
Benjamin, you require
So
12.
Benjamin, double 6. He had match darts in the leg before on double 6.
Can he hit it this time?
Yes,
Yes, he can.
Yes, he can. So
Into
Benjamin
the
Pradnemer from
World Open
Slovenia is the
finals.
first finalist
Benjamin Pradnemer.
of the World Open in the men's competition.
Yeah, he is indeed. He will play in that men's final
Kai van
against
Leeuwen.
Kai van Leeuwen or James Hurrell. Join us in a few minutes' time and we will be back with our next match. Kai van Leeuwen, James Hurrell for a place in the final against Benjamin Pradnemer. Don't go anywhere.
We're now ready for the WDF World Open men's semi-final. It's Kai to throw first for the ball. That's a 25.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, with our second semi-final between Kai van Leung
Also 25.
and James Hurrell. And I just wanted to let you know that Stephanie Renault, the lady from Germany who we saw earlier on the stream, she beat Dieter Hedman 4 legs to 3.
Yep, a come from behind victory for Stephanie Renick, and she will be back on stage for the ladies' final very soon after this match. Kai van Leung, the reigning Swedish Open champion, twice a Hong Kong Open champion, number 23 in the world rankings.
Yeah, but he's going to go up because he's still in the quarters. He's also in the quarterfinals of the main one, the World Masters.
Indeed he is. Yep, came through the group unscathed, won 3 out of 3, defeating Carlos Arola, Michel van der Horst and Joe Hedrick. That got him into the knockouts where he defeated Jason Brandon in the last 128, Remy Williamson in the last 64, Ivo Lechma in the last 32, and then defeated Jelle Classen 5 legs to 3 in the last 16. So he will be back tomorrow playing in the World Masters quarterfinals. And this man, James Hurrell, as I said earlier, trying to put a torrid World Masters campaign behind him. He managed to win 2 out of his 3 matches in the group and still did not qualify. He lost on a countback.
Yeah, he came 1 leg short.
1 leg short. He lost his first game to Kent Sivertsen of Norway, then defeated Jeffrey Bekema and Omar Tarek Abdel Rahim.
81.
But it was not enough for the reigning Scottish Open, Isle of Man Classic, Belfry Open and Italian Grand Masters champion.
Yeah, Hurrell had a great season with 4 ranking titles. Also won the Europe Cup with his teammates at the Europe Cup a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago in Spain. Yeah, they won everything except from the singles. They won the overall, the team. His 2 mates won the pairs as well.
97.
But Jacques Labre went away as Europe Cup singles champion. But great year for James Hurrell.
Yeah, he's had a great season. Currently sitting number 3 in the world in the WDF rankings.
After Jelle Classen and Neil Duff, this is the number 3.
140.
Because of darts like that, lovely turn 40 to put the pressure on Kai here.
Yeah.
100 needed.
After 12 darts, was a good leg of darts. Ooh, slips into the 5, so he has to go down on treble 19. No, 76 left for the man from Hong Kong.
32. James, you require
Unfortunate last start though.
116.
So 116 for Jammer. James Hillbilly Hurrell, treble 20.
Yes.
Single 16. And tops.
For tops to win the first leg. Ooh,
96.
unlucky, just below. So Kai comes back for 68.
Very unlucky indeed for them. The man they call Hillbilly and now the man they call Fat Beauty. Double 16, double 8 now.
52. James, you require 20.
Just missed 2 darts at a double to go 1-0 up. So now James is going to try to find the double to get 1-0 up. Can James Hurrell find double 10? Double 5. Oh, 1 dart to go. It's a good marker.
It's an excellent marker.
Oh,
Wrong bed.
it's not the first time we've seen
Kai,
it
you
today.
require
Yes,
16.
we've had a few.
Yeah, so Kai comes back for double 8.
Double 8
James
is there,
for the
and the
first
first
leg.
leg goes the way of the man of Hong Kong.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
So it's only a short format, so it's really important. Every leg counts, especially in the beginning of the match.
Yep, absolutely. Can't really afford to rest on your laurels in this one.
60.
Only the best of 7 legs. The final will be the best of 9, of course.
Yes, the lady semis not started yet.
58.
Line up for those lady semis. Aletta Vire will take on Natalie Gilbert, and Stephanie Renach, conqueror of Dieter Hedman, will take on Eileen de Graaf, who is playing some
60.
very good stuff today.
Yeah, she had a disappointed World Masters, Eileen de Graaf. So she's a bit of the same position what James Hurrell is.
Absolutely.
137.
Some good darts there from Kai, 137. Takes a 75-point lead in the leg.
$85.
That's a great last dart from Jammer. World number 23 taking on the world number 3. Should come up here for the treble 20. Oh, that's a great last dart. What an excellent setup from 306.
Yeah, perfect. To leave themselves the big fish. James need a lot of trebles now. Only finds one, so that's not enough to leave a finish.
Require 170.
So 6 starts for Kai. It will be even better if he does this in 3. Well, he's not going to do it. But what is he gonna leave after this?
Wow.
129.
Really good shot from Kai here.
41 left when he comes back.
James needs a 180 or or 40 at least, you would say, to put the pressure on. He needs trebles. Not
55.
that one. So Kai, 41.
Kai 41.
And a 2-0 lead.
Single 9 for double 16. Come on, he says, double 8.
25. James, you require 141.
So James Hurrell 141. Yes, treble 19.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, double 12 for 1-0. We already thought that Kai was going to be 2-0 up. James double 12 for a beautiful 1-for-1 finish.
Oh, yes.
What a shot from James Hurrell to get the second leg. Beautiful 1-for-1.
Good morning, James.
Game on.
What a finish.
Kai missed a couple of darts to go 2-0 up. And out of nowhere,
96.
James hit a beautiful 1-for-1. What a finish.
Absolutely outstanding from the England captain.
That's why he's the number 3 seed. He can do that, things like that.
Absolutely.
100. $100.
The ladies semi-finals are warming up at the moment, so they're going to start really soon.
140. $58.
Kai Fanling will make his Lakeside World Championship debut this year. He has played in the PDC World Championship before, back in 2018. Lost in a preliminary round match, 2-0. Can you tell me who it was against?
No, not in a minute. I have to think. I don't know. I'm going to think about it. I will come back later. I think I know it in a couple of minutes, I think.
Okay, you're on the timer.
134.
Give me a couple of minutes. I will get the answer.
Okay, you're still on the clock. Meanwhile,
Can you give me one hint?
legend. That's your hint.
I know who it is.
Oh,
Kai, you require
He played on this stage this week.
you did.
It's the legend, Mr. Paul Lim.
Is the correct answer. Took you longer than I expected, but you got there.
It's a long day, Anthony. It's a long day.
Very true.
43.
Commentating on a lot of matches and doing your fair share of refereeing also, giving our Christian a break.
Christian deserves a break sometimes.
Absolutely.
So do a bit of both.
Getting to the stage now. Last 2 matches on the floor.
Needs to go down with this one, treble 17.
97.
But Guy is first on 70.
Treble 10.
Yes, he's going 10s. So 20 for tops. He likes to go to tops.
Just by the skin of his teeth has he got that.
There's plenty of space on the left now.
Oh yes, wow.
Shot.
Fist pump.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first.
2-1 the lead. Averaging 85 is Kai, 83.82 for Jammer. As I was going to say, the floor officials who have worked very, very hard today and every other day we've been here. The last 2 games on the floor now on, so they can look forward to having a well-deserved rest. We'll convene in the officials' room later for a debrief and a beer.
86.
Celebrate a job well done today by everyone.
Yeah, and then we're getting watch some football, and then we're getting ready for tomorrow.
Indeed.
For the big finals. Look at that from James Hurrell.
Yes, Jammer.
Beautiful 180. Nice 180 by the England captain.
Superb stuff.
$140.
A good answer from Kai.
Yes, definitely.
James just keeping his neck in front here.
Needs to go down with the last one.
97.
Oh yes, indeedy.
James to require 132.
Sharing maximums in this one now. We've had a few attempts at the champagne shop. We've seen one. Can we see another? Bullseye. Oh, come on, James.
Do it.
Do it now. Oh dear.
89.
Very unlucky.
Kai, you require 95.
95 for Kai. Imported.
Bull. Oh, Kai.
I don't think that one was for the bull, Anthony.
No, I don't understand that. 95,
Nah.
You should really be going for the bull.
So 88, treble 16. Oh, well. So James is coming back.
39.
To make the score 2-all.
43, so it's a 3 on an 11.
He goes 11.
Indeed he does. Double 16 will be waiting.
Double 16 for 2-all. Ooh, 1 dart to go, double 8.
2-2. No.
27.
Oh, and a roar. Not happy at all.
No.
Kai, you require 56.
Kai Fan Loong, 56.
Yes.
For a 3-1 lead to go on the hill, 1 away from victory.
That's the 16. That was the easy part. Double top. Ooh, good marker.
Yes.
And he hits it.
Kai Fan
The
Loong.
man from Hong Kong, 3-1 up against the England captain.
Fifth
Are we
leg.
going to see a final of the World Open between Slovenia and Hong Kong?
It's looking likely. A break of throw from Kai Fan Loong. He's now on the hill, as I say.
Yeah.
Throwing for the match.
So Kai thinks a nice little 15-darter, and I'm in the final.
What a start.
That's his plan.
100.
Steady start.
1-0 in both of the women's semi-finals. Natalie Gilbert leads Aletta Vire 1-0. Eileen de Graaf leads Stephanie Renick from 1-0.
What a start from James Hurrell. Another 180.
Maximum. Marvellous stuff from Jammer.
$31.
And he's in again. Oh, just the wrong side of the wire.
100.
Good follow-up, the 180 with a ton. What a response from Kai. 140. Not much to choose between these two.
That's not the one he wanted.
Needs a treble.
Yes, need a treble to leave a finish. No, he's not finding it.
41.
Guy can fire in a really good score here.
Yep. 140 makes life extremely interesting.
Well, he needs to stay at a 20 to leave a finish. The treble is
Yes.
blocked, but he has to stay there.
Can he sneak one in? No.
60.
He leaves himself the big fish.
The big fish has been left. Aletta Vire has made it 1-1 in her match with Natalie Gilbert. Eileen de Graaf in no time at all leads Stephanie Renick 3-0, averaging 92. Good lord.
What a game. What a game for Eileen.
She wants to get back up on that stage.
And she
Kaya
wants
require
to do settings right,
170.
what she did yesterday.
Definitely.
She lost 5-1 with an average just under 60, I think.
Oh, Kai.
Kai, is he going to do it?
Oh, no.
No.
Not to be. Well,
Great setup shot. 40 left.
Game
So
to
the,
require
standing.
80.
so the pressure is on James. He needs to check this 80 to stay in the match. Treble 20 for double 10. He's looking at the 20s. Needs a treble with the first dart. No, so 20 for tops. Only one dart. One dart to stay in the match for tops.
that makes it slightly awkward having to move.
There's plenty of space on the left.
Indeed there is. Come on, it says.
Fifth leg, James Hurrell.
A shout of come on, jammer. 3-2 now. And the England captain not beaten yet.
Sixth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
So here we go, leg 6, and it's James Hurrell to kick us off. Must win key leg for James.
$41.
That's not a start he wanted it. And this leg only 41 for James. Oh, guy's going to score starting down.
Oh,
Have
why
you ever
not?
seen the like?
Occasionally.
76.
Just before this leg started, both of these players averaging about 89.5. Stephanie Renick has reduced the arrears in that match. It's now 3-1 to Eileen de Graaf.
Yeah, so 3 games at the moment. 2
36.
semi-finals on the floor. And of course this game on the stage. That will be the last 2 games on the floor.
Yep, so our floor officials can go and chill.
95.
Most of them. Some of them still have to work, of course.
Very true.
There are 2 ladies sitting next to us doing all the scores for the stage. Brilliant job, ladies.
Yep, absolutely magnificent.
100.
Between us and the players and the referee, all
Yeah, it makes
Right.
life a lot easier.
absolutely does, yes.
It's a great team. All the officials from the NDB.
We have another couple of
100.
legends sitting just further down the table also.
Yeah, Mr. Paul Obering, the tallest man in the building.
Paul and Erwin, our directors, providing this coverage to you
Yeah, brilliant coverage so far.
on the YouTube channels of the WDF and Tungsten Tales.
Winmau and the
Winmau
NDB.
And the NDB, indeed, yes.
So you can see it on 4 different streams. And thanks for all the comments.
Thanks for the 180 if it goes in, Kai. Oh,
140.
we'll take the 140.
Leave himself 90.
90 for the match. Hurrell
Yeah.
back in 264.
Yeah, he needs 180, I think. At least 2 trebles. No. Well, I'm not going to reply what he said there.
Yes.
Well, let's say he wasn't happy with that first dart. You can't leave a finish now.
First, not happy with the second and drops the third.
So why you're not going down? The 20 is blocked. Yeah, he's going down.
54.
No, only 54, so Kai has 6
Kai
starts
requires
from 90.
90.
Yeah. So are we going to see Slovenia versus Hong Kong in the World Open? Oh, he has to get. Oh, Oh, 65 left.
Well, he can afford to go that way. If James was on a finish, I'd say it was madness.
Oh,
hello.
I think he miscounted.
That's 14 left.
He miscounted. He thought he was on 75. Yeah,
Yes,
yes.
he's worked it out himself.
Yes.
Just double checking with Christian.
He miscounted it.
Stephanie Renick has made it 3-2 just before we watch this.
Double seven.
Double
This will
seven
be the-
attempt for the match. No.
I was going to say, this
83.
will be a 90 finish you've never seen in your life. Oh, he thought he was on 75.
Yes, indeed he did.
It's good that he asked the referee. Can you imagine if he hit double 12?
No score. Paying homage to our friend Nick Rolls.
Yeah, he has the most famous no score. Oh, come on, James, do
Oh,
a 180.
wow.
Why not? Go for it,
No,
man.
don't do a 180, do a 174.
Oh, for Anthony, we want a 174.
Come on.
Do it for Anthony. Yeah, he's looking at the 18s, I think. Oh,
Was he looking at the bull?
145.
He was indeed looking at the bull.
Yeah,
Kai,
so
you
Guy.
require 7.
Kai Fan Lung, 7 points away from a place in the final. 3, yes, double 2.
Double 2 to reach the final of the World Open where he faces Benjamin Pratnemer. 1 dart to go.
He's missed.
3.
He had it.
It was his.
James, you require 65.
My goodness me.
So massive opportunity for James. He didn't expect to get a chance.
Yep, James Hurrell. I think the darts were maybe put on the table. Consigned to defeat, however.
Taking his time. 65 points he needs to make it 3-all. So single bull for tops.
Yes, 25. And of course he hits the bull.
That's always
7. 3 for
Three.
double 6.
double 6. Are we going to see a decider in this match?
No, not yet.
59.
Oh dear.
Kai, you
Guy's
require
coming
4.
back.
Yet another chance for Kai Fan Lung.
A bit of nerves at the end for both players.
Double 2.
Double 2 to reach the final. Oh, that's an awkward dart. He needs to go to the left. Oh,
The bed's fully blocked. You can't
Yeah.
see a thing.
he has just got a standing Groningen to hit this one.
Oh, you can't get much closer.
No score.
And yet again, James goes back to the table for a swig of water.
Yeah, he is smiling in the background. He never thought that he was going back to the
This is a
board.
chance he did not think he was getting. A roar has gone up in the room. I think Stephanie Rennick has... No! Eileen de Graaf has defeated Stephanie Rennick. So Eileen de Graaf in the final. We'll get back to that in a second. James Hurrell takes
Game
aim
for
at
the
double
sixth
3
leg.
and hits
James
it first
Hurrell.
start.
7th and final.
And
leg,
from
tied
absolutely
for first.
nowhere
Game on.
in that leg, James Hurrell has made it 3 apiece.
Oh, he's going to start in the 19s again.
Yep, starting downstairs yet again.
Doesn't matter where you start, you need to find trebles.
And he has done.
And he
133.
finds 2.
1-3-3.
So, what Anthony said, Eileen de Graaf is the first finalist at the World Open. She
And
beat Stephanie Rennock 4 legs to 2.
An
And the-
average of 83.
Yeah, and the other semi-final is 2-2 at the moment. Aletta Wire takes on England's Natalie Gilbert. 2-all.
140.
Double trouble for Aletta Vire. She's stuck on 6. Gilbert on tops.
19s again for Kai.
47.
Only 47 for Kai. Can James fire in a few big scores here and take the advantage in the deciding leg?
Natalie Gilbert has taken 40 out to move into a 3-2 lead.
60.
Only 60 from James.
20 points separating the two of them at this point. Oh, and Kai, a wayward
44.
dart.
Only 44. So James is in advantage. Can he fire in 2 trebles to leave himself a finish? Yes, that's one of them. And that's 2 of them. Brilliant 140 to leave 161.
Superb stuff from
Yeah.
Jammer.
Great darts from the England captain. 161 after 9. Ooh, find the troubles upstairs.
99.
Only one, he doesn't leave a finish.
James Tricole,
So 6 starts for 161.
Indeed.
Are we going to see James Hurrell versus Benjamin Protnemer a couple of minutes ago? That was the last one in their mind.
Indeed it was. Nobody thought for a second,
No.
maybe apart from James, that he was going to get a chance at this.
Ooh, misses the ball here.
Leaves 105 when he comes back.
It's a difficult shot, 105. Guy is looking for 138, I think. Ooh, slips into the 7. And another one.
Well, it's taken the 8 off.
Yeah.
130
James
left if he
Tricole,
comes back.
105.
James, 105. Treble 21st.
60. No. Treble 15.
Tops.
Yes, tops. Oh.
Tops for the match. And a place in the final of the World Open. Tops. No, he's
65.
missed. So that was the first match start
Guy, you require
from James.
130.
Guy already had a couple. Does Guy get a dart on the ball, or maybe double 5?
Yeah, will they get another match start? That is the question. We're about to find out.
Oh,
Might
yes.
just, you know.
Yes, bullseye for the match.
Bull.
Oh,
105.
so close.
So close.
There's 6
Missed
of
the
us sitting
ball.
in this room and all 6 of us on the
James
edges of our
Tricole,
seats.
40.
James Hurrell back for tops
Tops it is.
to seal his place in the World Open final.
Has to come down. Not that far, James.
Yeah, in the middle he said, but he has to go for double 10. 1 dart to go, double 10. Suzanne in the back can't watch. Double 10, 1 dart to go.
Oh, a wire's width away.
20.
Who wants it?
Guy, you
At this
require
point, I don't think either of them do.
So Guy, 25, which way is he going?
Attention, all odd numbers. It's 9.
Yes, 9 for James. Darts are on the table, shakes his head in the background. Double 4, 1 dart to go for the man from Hong Kong.
He's done it.
James shot. And
Kai
into
Fan
the
Lung,
WF World Open
at
final,
long last,
Nathan Young.
in a match that swung one way then the other, has made it into the World Open final. A 4-3 victory over James Hurrell. What can I say about that? Absolutely marvellous. An 83.4 average for Kai, 84.1 for James. But it is the man of Hong Kong, Kai Fan Lung, who makes it into the final. Speaking of making it into the finals, Natalie Gilbert is there. She has defeated Aletta Vire by 4 legs to 2. 74 average in that one. And she will contest the ladies' final, which is our next match. She takes on Eileen de Graaf in the WDF World Open women's final, coming up very soon.
Ja, altijd hè. Als ik weer terugkom.
It's Natalie to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the ball. Outside the ball. First lag, it's Natalie to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and it is finals time here at the 2022 WDF World Open. Ladies first, of course, and Natalie Gilbert will take on Eileen de Graaf. A change in the commentary box as well. As you can see, Marco Meyer is back to the day job. He's refereeing, and the man who has been travelling the venue all day, liaising with players, doing some media work, has now the chance to sit down for a wee while and talk about the darts. Mr. Nick Rolls.
60.
Hello, Anthony. Have you had a good day?
I certainly have. I've enjoyed some tremendous matches on the stage today.
Brilliant. I've only come in for the finals, you realise that?
Yes, exactly that.
No, it has. It's been a great day. I've been around chatting to different people from all around the world just about their experience today and over the weekend. So, yeah, it's been great fun. Great fun. Looking forward to this as well.
66.
I actually did some marking as well because I marked Natalie's final on the Dart Connect system just now against Aletta. Good game. Good game.
Thank you, Bruce.
Yes, indeed. For those of you who don't know, Bruce is Bruce Forsyth, old English comedian, stroke game show host.
100. Ali Unicorn 161.
Yes, stroke dancer.
161 then for Eileen back here in the present day.
59.
Yeah, no need for Eileen to go for the finish as Natalie's back on 227. But Natalie in her semi-final found a couple of really big scores around this mark in the game.
100.
The 220, 250 mark, and hit 140 on a number of occasions, which turned legs around. So, yep, tops it is then for Eileen de Graaf. And there's the first leg on a 102 finish, a 15 dart leg to start the final.
Really, really good.
And that was obviously against the darts as well. So
game on.
We'll have a look at the ladies' run to the final. We'll start with Natalie. Started with a 4-0 win over Marina Calabo of Belgium. Anna Forsmark was next, 4-1. Aya Jalbert in the last 32, 4-2. Defeated Kasumi Sato 4-3 in the last 16. Veronica Simonsen in the quarterfinals, and then, as Nick pointed out, Aletta Weyer in the semi-final.
it's a good run. I mean, Anna Forsmark, a seed. Aya Jalbert, across from America, has just turned 18 and is playing really well in the ladies. Kasumi Sato, well known in the Japanese world of darts, and Veronica Simonsen has been doing well this season. So not an easy run. Some good victories there for Natalie.
Certainly has been.
100.
Of course, we've had a look at Natalie, so we'll also have a look at Eileen's run to the final.
Eileen playing really nicely here.
100.
I'll let you pronounce who she lost, who she beat in the first round.
Renick Cabistant. I think, is that, do you think?
Something similar.
Renick Cabistant. We sincerely, or I sincerely apologise if that's incorrect.
It was a 4-0 victory for Eileen over the French lady.
Right.
Then Montse Boronat was next from Catalonia, 4-0 there. Liz Tynan of America fell victim 4-2 in the last 32. Kim Palstra in the last 16, 4-0. Kirsty Hutchinson in the quarters, 4-1. And Stephanie Renick in the semi-finals, 4-2.
With an 83 average in that semi-final.
Yeah, Eileen
as well,
producing her best average of the day.
Here we go, double 18 then for a 109.
73.
So after a 102 in the first leg, she's in command here. She's on her own throw here. Having lost the bullseye, she did need to break the Natalie Gilbert serve, which she did in the very first leg. So
Natalie just not finding it at the moment.
30. Ali, you require 36.
double 9 now. She's just having a look at her opponent's score. Good thinking,
20.
Eileen, good thinking. Had a look, saw Natalie was on 210. What's better, double 8 or, God forbid, split the 9s? So she's taken the safe option, or safer option. No guarantee she hits the double 8.
43. Ali, you require 60.
But she'll be more comfortable coming up than she would be for either double 9 or 9. Good grief.
Can't get much closer than that.
Eight.
Oh,
Natalie Unicorn,
pulled that one.
167.
A lot of shoulder in that throw. Natalie Gilbert, 167 shots on. Treble 19. Bullseye.
125.
That would have been a roof raiser right there.
8.
I don't think Natalie... I think she would have been forgiven had she hit that if she'd done a lap of the stage.
Natalie Unicorn, 42.
Eileen's now had 9 darts at doubles. She's paid the price for it as well.
Indeed.
Having broken the Natalie Gilbert serve, to have 9 darts at doubles there.
To throw first. Game on.
Bit of a sin. Even now, you can just imagine the blood is boiling in the Eileen de Graaf body.
Definitely. Should have been, for all intents and purposes, 2-0 to the Dutch lady, but Natalie Gilbert stuck to her task, took the opportunity she was given.
60.
And we have parity once more at 1 apiece. First to 5 in this final.
Yeah, the men's final to follow, which is, again, best of 9.
140.
Benjamin Pratnemar, the Slovakian, against Kai Fan Leung of Hong Kong.
Most certainly is a World Open, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. 4 of our 4 finalists.
140.
An English lady, a Dutch lady, a man from Hong Kong, and a man from Slovakia.
Wonderful.
60.
And this is not the last we'll see of Natalie Gilbert. Of course, she'll be back on stage tomorrow for the semi-finals of the Winmau World Masters.
Talking of the Winmau World Masters, how good were the 2 or the 4 semi-finals in the youth as well? The Paige Pauling, I think, averaged 76, if I'm not mistaken.
She did. That was
76.
marvellous.
And she plays the young lady from Finland.
125.
I think in the final.
Yep, Lida Lanko.
Yes, Lida Lenko.
And 72 was Paige's average, but
72, my apologies.
Still absolutely magnificent.
Yeah. Of course, a great effort. And then the boys, that's going to be an absolute thriller with PJ Stewart, or PJ Stewart Jr., I should have called him. He had a 76 average, and Luke Littler had a 78 average, so evenly matched if you base it on just that one stat, which is obviously not fair, but both of them have got plenty of confidence, so that's going to be a really interesting game.
It's the WDF World number 1 against the WDF World number 3.
56 for Eileen. Tops it is then for a 2-1 lead. And another breaker throw. So 102, no problem. 76, no problem. 9 darts at, I don't know, 36. Can't do that. Crazy game, right?
It is, it's nuts.
There's some fabulous games in the boys. Just looking down the averages, Luke had a 90 average against Andras Borbeli of Hungary.
60.
87 for Bradley van der Velden. I couldn't help but comment on the 2 lads that played in the semi-final there, Bradley van der Velden and Peter
60.
Stewart Jr. Fabulous beards.
Yes, absolutely.
From 2 lads under the age of 18. In fact, Bradley's only 14. Crazy.
92.
Crazy.
I did speak a little bit about the boy that Luke played in the semi-final, Matthias Rejon. I had the... Well, we're about to watch Natalie Gilbert hit a maximum. Marco Meyer gives it the beans on the microphone.
Yeah, the mic's open to the auditorium now as well, so the people in the room. We've kept it down to it's just so that we can hear it for the stream during the 2 days. But these are the only games going on now, so we can play that out.
Yes.
So Marco's given it plenty, as you just said.
Absolutely.
Sorry, you were saying about Matthias.
Yes, I had the pleasure of playing against him in the first round of the Czech Open last year.
Ah.
I was lucky to get nil.
Ah.
Excellent little player.
You were lucky to get nil.
Yes.
Fantastic. Did they actually call your name for Anthony you require at any point?
No.
Ah.
Probably not.
Then you were lucky to get nil.
26.
Oh, painful blow off the back of Eileen's 139 as well. This leg's turned around. 110 then, treble 18. Oh, treble 19 now. That's a great dart to leave 32.
135.
So we've had some 135 attempts on the stream.
25 all ball. 2 doesn't help.
42. Eileen, you require 32.
32 then for Eileen de Graaf for a two-leg lead.
That's Kim Sean the ball.
Come up, she says.
Familiar Eileen de Graaf cry.
Absolutely, yes. It's become
synonymous.
Synonymous, yes.
Yes, I like it. Say it, but don't spell it. Pussa or something, isn't it?
54.
So Natalie finds herself two legs behind. She really needs to hold her throw here. And Eileen thinking, if I can get one more break here, I'm nearly there. Nearly there. On the hill.
Indeed.
In the phrase.
58.
Tomorrow's action, we have the Youth World
86.
Championship qualifiers tomorrow. Very exciting for the youth players to be playing.
I forgot all about that. I was talking to Paul Engelbertink about 5 minutes before this started. I asked him, what time does this start as a maximum comes in? No. I asked him, what time does we start tomorrow? He said, well, the youth start at 11. It's like, the youths, are they playing again? Sure enough, yes.
100.
The World Championship qualifiers. We will see which 4 youth players will make their way.
Six, 4 boys, 2 girls.
Oh yes, I forgot. It's semi-finals for the boys.
85.
Yep, 6 youth players off to the lakeside.
66.
And then the stage action for the Winmau World Masters begins at 2. We have the 4 men's quarterfinals, then the 2 ladies semi-finals, the 2 men's semi-finals, and then our girls,
26.
boys, women's and
Eileen,
men's
you require
finals.
149.
All the action starts at 2 p.m. Thanks again to Winmau for their fabulous
59.
sponsorship of this
That's
tournament,
what
the
you require,
Winmau World Masters, that
153.
is. And of course, it will be available on all of our YouTube channels. That's better.
We've got to say a massive thank you to yourself as well, Nick, and the rest of the WDF for, with the assistance of the NDB, managing to get the Winmau World Masters back on the calendar and indeed hosting this wonderful World Open tournament as well.
Yeah, it's been,
54.
although the effort has been clearly worth it, the players, we've been speaking to a lot of them. Let's see Natalie go for tops. Double 10 then for a 3-2 game, and she's come inside.
Eileen, you require 25.
9 for double 8 for Eileen. There's the big 9 right in the middle as well. Great darts, right in the darts. Really cleared that up nicely for Eileen.
6 leggers, Eileen, the throw first. Came on.
Yeah, the hard work of putting it in together, and yes, you're absolutely right, Anthony. So a massive thank you to the NDB. They've been absolutely fabulous to set up, and our friends at Dark Connect, David and Arno.
92.
I know Arno doesn't do a great deal, as David tells me all the time, but yeah, great stuff, and it's been brilliant. Everybody's really enjoyed themselves, and it's been some great darts. They've met some old faces that they haven't seen for a while, but also met some new friends, and to be fair, the comradeship between all players from all over the world has been fantastic.
Couldn't agree more.
And just the 2 more days to go.
61.
Yeah, we have the youth qualifiers tomorrow for the Lakeside, and on Monday it's the big one. Qualifiers for the men's and ladies Lakeside World Championship.
Yeah, a couple of interesting decisions today. Mikuru Suzuki was not feeling too well this morning and decided not to play today when she was actually just a few points outside from qualifying for Lakeside, but she decided that she wasn't going to play today, save herself for Monday. So there's obviously 2 ways of looking at that, but I guess the fact that the players that have already qualified for Lakeside won't play in the qualifier, so theoretically Mikuru perhaps is looking at where the standard won't be quite as high. Maybe that's thinking. And of course, if she's not feeling well today, then she has to do what's right for her.
Oh yes, absolutely.
And Eileen is making light work of this 6th leg.
99. Eileen, you require 152.
Much needed 99 for Natalie. There's one, another treble 20. 80.
128.
That's an excellent last start.
15 darts on double 12 with her opponent way back on 295. And it's looking like, albeit, oh wow.
92.
Oh,
it's touching.
It must have been.
Unicorn 24.
Double 12 then for the match, for the title.
We'll let Marco give it the beans if it goes in. He's going to have to wait.
12.
We did a closer look, but yes, it is in the single 12 segment.
It sounds a really daft thing to say that double 12's difficult to see, but for a referee, it's one of the more difficult ones to see. I always find that, and double 10, 60. Obviously, for me.
Unicorn 12.
Here we go.
Well, neighbour of double 10 is double 6, and that's exactly what Eileen de Graaf has. And first up, it's there. A shrug of the shoulders, and Eileen de Graaf, 5 legs to 1 in the final. And she is the 2022 WDF World Open Champion, an average of 82.68 to Natalie Gilbert's 70.18. Excellent performance. And Eileen de Graaf wins the WDF World Open. Stick around, we'll be back shortly with our next match and final match of the day. It's the men's final. Benjamin Pratnemer takes on Kai Fan Leung.
So we're now ready to start the 2022 WDF World Open Final, the men's. It will be Benjamin to throw first for the ball. That's the bullseye. That's the bullseye. That's the bullseye. So outside the bull. So Kai won the ball. Best of 9, first leg. It's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen, and our final match of this Saturday session is the final of the WDF World Open, and Slovakia's Benjamin Pratnemer takes on Hong Kong's Kai Fan Leung.
Indeed, and after a bull outside the bull, bull up, now they've got to concentrate on the treble 20.
And they always say they don't want the bull up on TV because it's not entertaining enough. That was an entertaining 45 seconds.
Yeah, fair, very true.
And we did it in the ladies' final. We'll do it for the men as well. We'll have a look at how they got to this final, starting with the Slovakian. Started his campaign with a 4-0 victory over James Ward Jr., the man affectionately known as Goalmouth.
Should I ask?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say it involved the Welsh Open and a random set of goals that were left and him lying under them.
Good grief.
Made a good 10, I have to say. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Top 128, he played Richard Patinode from the United States, a 4-1 victory there. 4-1 win over Kevin Look followed. 97 average in that one. He bettered that with a 98 average in the last 32, dispatching Brian Locken 4-0. He then dispatched of Jelle Classen in the last 16, and a 100 average in the quarter-finals as he eliminated Hian van Veen. And then in the semis, a 4-1 victory over Daniel Zapata, which we saw live on that stage, earned him his place in the final against Kai Fan Leung. And speaking of which,
96.
we'll have a look at Kai's run. He started with a fantastic 4-1 victory over Owen Rulofs, which was one of the standout ties of the first round.
Yeah, very much so.
And then had a 4-0 victory over Luc van der Kwast, a 4-0 victory over Steve Warnock of Canada. Johnny Tata followed, 4-1 victory over the New Zealander.
Johnny had an interesting, he had a better average there as well, didn't he? He had 4-1, only 3 points, but...
Yeah, Kai had 83.5, Johnny 86.7. Top 16, he defeated Benny Sensenschmidt, 4 legs to 1 over the German.
85.
Quarterfinals, Danny Louie fell victim, 4-2, and then James Hurrell in the semis. And we finished that just in time to see Benjamin Pratnemer going for 85. 16 would leave the bull. Indeed it does, bullseye for the first leg against the throw.
60.
Very unlucky.
Kai, you require 96.
Gives Kai the chance then. 96 for the first leg. It's a great first start, double 18.
Oh, wow.
61. Benjamin, you require
Certainly pulled that one across the...
Violent pull into the single one. Gives Benjamin the chance. 9 for double 8. And he does indeed win the first leg. The reigning Balaton Darts Masters champion opens his account in this final. 1 leg to 0. Best of 9, so 4 to go.
Both of these gentlemen making great runs for a place at the Lakeside. With these points, I think both are actually going to be relatively safe. Kai, of course, still has the semi-final of the World Masters to come as well. He's had a fantastic couple of days.
Yeah, playing some excellent darts, both of them. Both top 30, I believe.
Indeed so.
Kai 23, Benjamin 28.
100.
Both currently holding 1 world ranking title each. Benjamin, the Balaton Darts Masters champion this year. Kai, the Swedish Open champion.
He was indeed. He's got the same referee for that game as this.
140.
Christian Sorensen, our friend from Denmark, who has done a fantastic job on stage over the past couple of days.
Indeed, especially today.
I've worked him hard today.
83. Benjamin, you require 121.
He has done the lion's share of the calling on stage today because of Marco's other commitments in the commentary box.
Yes, of course, tomorrow we have the men's quarterfinals of the World Masters. They'll be kicking us off at around about 2 p.m. Nick Kenny against Danny Louie. Davy Proston against Wesley Plaisier. Kai Fan Leung takes on Owen Rudolphs, and Kay Schmetz plays Barry Copeland. So your 4 men's quarters tomorrow.
Yep, 4 men's.
Double 10.
Double 10, yep.
And there we go. Sorry, you were about to say, Anthony, 4 men's.
Yeah, 4 men's quarters followed by our 2 ladies semi-finals. And then 4 finals, girls, boys, ladies and men. Will bring our 2022 Winmau World Masters to a conclusion around about 8 o'clock tomorrow night, all being well. Prattnam are back in the treble at the start of this 3rd leg.
100.
Yes, playing very consistently at the moment, Benjamin Prattnam.
What I am enjoying seeing is just in the background, whilst this final's ongoing, there are still people practicing, having a throw at the boards, enjoying a bit of camaraderie.
Yes.
Really is what the World Masters is all about.
Yeah, it certainly has been. There's some great scenes after PJ Stewart Jr. won the semi-final of the Masters. You can see the Winmau World Masters sign at the back there, just across the view. They were all under there having their picture taken and sending it back to the US. Plenty of fist pumping. PJ Stewart Sr. crying his eyes out, although he won't thank me for saying that. I asked him and his son for a picture, and his son said, "I'm not having a picture while my dad's crying." So, Mum crying was fine.
Yes,
which she was, of course. Benjamin Prattnam here really
turning the screw.
He is.
161 points away from a 3-0 lead and another break of throw.
I think it's a treble 7, I think.
Yes.
Yep. So 40. He's not going to leave a finish either.
59.
So 6 darts. Guy there blowing, puffing his cheeks out.
Rode his luck a little bit against James Hurrell in the semi, but being made to pay for his errors in this one.
97.
64 when he returns. Kai needs a massive score here. 1 treble may not be enough. Well, he's got 2, so that gives Benjamin something to think about here.
Certainly does. 96 is not the worst outshot by a long chalk. 16 or 8. They'll still be looking at 16, I'm sure, which he does for double 16 for a 3-0 lead.
And he has indeed taken it. Lovely 15 dart leg. Moves Benjamin into a 3-0 lead, averaging just a shade under 96.
Not too shabby. We've mentioned the men's quarterfinals in the World Masters. We should, of course, mention the ladies. We have Bo Greaves against Mayumi Uchi, which took a bit of a turn after this morning's events.
Indeed.
Bo has gone through the World Masters without dropping a leg. I think it was 31 or 32 straight, if I'm not mistaken, without dropping a leg.
32, I believe.
Yes, that would be right, yeah. 4 lots of 5 and 3 lots of 4, yes. 32 legs without dropping a leg. Today in the World Open, Bo Greaves against Mayumi Uchi was the way that the computer threw out the first round draw, and Mayumi Uchi beat Bo Greaves by 4 legs to 1 with a 94.62 or 66 average. So, yeah, over 94 average anyway. So that's just put a little bit of a wonder what might happen in that first quarterfinal in the first semi-final, I should say, in the ladies' World Masters tomorrow.
Max, nope, nearly.
And then the second of those semi-finals, we'll see Natalie Gilbert, who you've just seen come runner-up in the Ladies World Open. She will take on Almudena Fajardo of Spain in our second ladies semi-final tomorrow. So plenty of representation across the world in the Winmau World Masters.
It really is wonderful to see.
140.
Needed them, I would suggest. Kai Fan Leung. He's got a 28-point lead, but theoretically, if Benjamin can find the treble here, he'll still be favourite for the leg. That's unlucky. He's going downstairs.
59.
Definitely unlucky for more there.
Yeah. Kai will see this as an opportunity, though. A break back here. Then he holds his throw. And suddenly it's 3-2. Could do with the treble. And he's talking to himself. Moves, shuffles across very slightly. A great dart. Shuffled and hit.
148.
Good darts, Kai Fan Leung. 148 then.
Not to be.
Looking at the 18s now, I think, as well. Well,
Great last start.
indeed. And puts the pressure on this 80. 61. That's not a big pardon. 55, of course. Left.
2020 tops.
He's got to shuffle the other way this time. He did well shuffling to his right. He's now done well shuffling to the left.
Finds the double. Stops the onslaught of legs Benjamin Pratnimer was putting together. And he's on the board. It's 3 legs to 1. I did mention during his semi-final that Kai will be making his World Championship debut. Well, WDF World Championship debut, I hasten to add. But he has one other World Championship appearance to his name.
Oh.
And that was in 2018 at Ali Pali.
Ah, yes. Yes.
I did set Marco Meyer the question, who did he play in his one and only match? Took Marco about a fortnight, but he did get it eventually.
It will take me about 3 weeks.
The only 2 clues I can give you is he's a legend and he was here this week.
Mr. Paul Lim.
Is the correct answer.
Oh, Hong Kong versus, well, Singapore at that time, maybe.
Yep, Singapore, yes.
Yeah.
The man affectionately known as the Singapore Slinger. Came out a 2-0 winner on that occasion. But Kai just goes to show you does have the experience of playing on the big stages.
And here comes Benjamin again.
140.
Excellent stuff.
He's taken the advantage here from Kai Fan Leung.
Has to come down, surely.
I'm not sure he is. Well, he is. I don't look.
123.
I was deceived by the eyes. He looked one way and sent the penalty the other. Talking of penalties, good grief. 25 minutes time.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I have. Yes. And it is another.
180.
You were saying?
Yes, I was saying the experience that we had last night. Myself and Auntie had the experience of sitting in with the Dutch guys for the quarter-final against Argentina, and clearly the emotions went from one angle to another. From a 2-0 defeat, they were back at 2-2, and they were. Well, I described it in a message that I sent to my wife as there was beer dripping off the ceiling.
And indeed there was.
Yes, it was quite astounding.
Double 16. This will be an astounding 81 finish
for a 12 darter.
65.
I preferred double 8 anyway.
Yeah.
Didn't want to show off too much with a 12 darter.
Yes.
Just leave it for a 13.
Indeed. We went from the beer dropping off the ceiling to Wesley Plaisir dropping off the ceiling when they were missing the penalties. He was quite emotional, it would be true to say.
Yes, indeed he was.
But
full credit to the goalkeeper, though. The Argentinian goalkeeper was outstanding.
He certainly was. Can Benjamin Pratnemar be outstanding? The Slovakian wants 8-8 for a 4-1 lead and 1 leg away from being the World Open champion. He can. 8 and 4 is as good as 8-8.
Absolutely. We start calling him the Slovakian scarecrow. Outstanding in his field.
I don't know, is he like that? I think he's got a nickname, has he not? We'll see. I don't know whether we can see the back of his shirt as he walks up to the board. We might be able to catch it.
82.
He's had a look. There we go. Oh, no, it's just got his name on it. Oh, does it say something in the middle of that star?
Like it said the star.
It might be the star, yeah. The Slovakian star, that would make sense. Maybe not the Slovakian scarecrow. I'm not sure that works, really.
I thought it was quite good.
Too many letters in it. It wouldn't sort of sit across the back of the shirt very well, would it, Scarecrow?
True. Bit of a, could be a tongue twister for any MCs around the world that
57.
invite him onto the stage.
Yes, that's true. Kai Van Leung, affectionately known as Fat Boy.
Fat Beauty.
Fat Beauty, Fat
Yes.
Boy. Fat Boy, Fat Beauty. Kai Van Leung. You see FB on the back of his shirt. That's what that stands for.
A hush has descended over the room here in Asdan. The people who have stayed to watch this final.
There it is,
The
the
star
Benjamin
indeed.
Star. Thank you very much to our men down there, on
Yes.
the directors and the producers.
Thank you, Paul.
140.
There is Fat Beauty, FB.
Looking as though we're going to go to a 7th leg because Kai Van Leung is nearly 200 points bar these in front.
60.
Should really stay at the 20s here for this 1-8. Doesn't need to mess around on the 18s. Okay, you can play on the ones if you like. Might take a while to get down, and you could get caught, but that's not a suggested route, but may go across to the 18s now. He did.
38.
A big score from Benjamin here puts the cat amongst the pigeons. 2 trebles makes life very interesting. 3 trebles, and the whole thing's up in the air. Oh, hello.
He's coming down here.
Yep, outstanding visit.
Yes.
90.
And a reasonably achievable.
118.
Yes.
Should, oh, and Kai, oh.
He's got to go 15 bull here then.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
He did this earlier when he was on 90, but his opponent wasn't on a finish.
Oh.
65.
And is that 139 setup going to allow Benjamin Pratnemar the chance for at least a one darter at the double top? Oh, he's gone the 18 route first. Okay, 60 and tops it is then.
Questionable. Oh, it's there. Tops for the title. Benjamin Pratnemar. Oh, wires
my
width away.
word.
25.
9 for 8-8 for Kai Van Leung. And that's as well in the treble, in the 9, sorry, as Aileen de Graaf's 9. And there's a good dart for the 8-8 for the man from Hong Kong. And we do indeed go to a 7th leg.
Game on.
And having had a dart at a double to win the match, you now wonder what's rocking around in Benjamin's head, especially with this start from the man from Hong Kong.
Oh, yes.
180.
Outstanding, Max. What do we have in response from the Slovenian? I may have called him Slovakian earlier. For that, I do apologise if I did.
I think I called him Slovakian earlier.
Oh, we were both wrong. Sorry to
To our Slovenian friends, we
Indeed.
apologise profusely.
profusely indeed. Who's the Slovenian scarecrow? Still outstanding in his field.
Must remember when you're doing the presentations later, Slovenia, Slovenia, Slovenia.
Yes, absolutely. This is excellent stuff again from Kai.
I like that. I like the dart. Could need it. If Benjamin hits a 180, he'd be left with 164. So that now means that Kai there's not the pressure on the 156 in any way, shape or form. He'll just want to get it off the board so he can make the little 2 change into a 3. That's very close, but not quite there.
Close, but no cigar.
That's close, but also no cigar.
34.
Well, that represents an opportunity for Benjamin. 2 treble visit here, and suddenly 107 would play a horrible 122. Horrible. I don't think players ever like 122, and wow, it could be better than a 2 treble visit.
Oh,
140.
nearly.
122.
Suddenly, what was looking at possibly being able to go 20s, he's got to go the 18 route. He needs the treble for a shot at the bull. He said to himself, come on. No.
Oh, just the wrong
Now,
side.
he needs to stay there, really, to leave himself 32. Okay, you went the bull route.
Benjamin, you require 107.
Now, can he get another dart at a double for the title? He had 1 off the 118 finish in the 6th leg. He now needs the treble 17 for pop at double 18. No, not to be. And treble 18 was the dart there.
Annoyed himself.
Yes, leaving 66 is not as, of course, not as good as leaving 52. That's a 14, I think.
It is indeed.
It's 47. Should be looking at 15 for double 16. It's going to play 14s, 15s, and 16s here, is my guess.
I think he's going 7. I was wrong.
Oh. 29.
So, Benjamin, 3 options here. Treble 10, the bull, or treble 14.
14s would be my preference, but I think he's going to go treble 10.
Okay, that's not as, it's no harm done.
Yes.
As long as he hits the 20, he's got a shot at tops.
No harm, no foul. Tops for the title once again.
Oh, and it's
26.
gone high.
Kai, you require 32.
And this really will open up the title. You can see Benjamin there. He's scrambled back, taken a long drink. Kai, on the other hand, fully focused on this double 16. Now the double 8. A wipe of the hand, another wipe of the hand. And he's done it. 7th leg goes to Kai van Leeuwen.
8th leg, it's Benjamin to throw first. Game on.
Key moments now in this match. 2 to play. Kai needs them both, starting with breaking the Benjamin Pratt-Nimmer throw.
There's got to be an element of anxiety here for Benjamin. He's had 2 darts and 2 legs, if you want to look at it that way as well, as where he's had the chance to wrap this up, albeit difficult shots. 1 dart at a double off the 118, 1 dart at a double off the 66. But credit to Kai van Leeuwen, who's built himself this opportunity to get back level. Is 59 enough? He would have wanted more with his opponent only having hit 57. And Benjamin will be looking desperate for another treble hit.
100.
Yeah, you can see the expression because that second dart was landed beautifully.
Yep.
Kai's decided to have a pop downstairs. A successful pop downstairs.
21.
Did that a few times in his semi-final match. Even started a couple of legs downstairs.
$80.
60 points in front then, just under 57 I think it is. If my maths is anywhere near close, 57 points in front, minus these. Oh, and this
58.
like our front room, there's not a lot in it. That's a lovely dart. That's opportunity knocks.
Needs another one.
He does. He needs to keep straight, whatever he does. He's done that. He's left to finish. Kyle will be looking at the 263 and thinking, okay, 100's not what I want here. Could start downstairs. I think he's going up. He is starting downstairs. I thought 99 will suit him. Would also leave 164.
59.
So 6 darts for Benjamin Pratnemer from 164. Just try and set it up nicely. If he could leave 2 12s from here, he would have been higher than a pilot's lunchbox.
58.
58 to leave 106. Kai's now thinking, okay, my turn. 2 treble visit. Really needs to get 1 treble as a minimum here, I would suggest. That's that one. 134 would be a wonderful shot to leave 70.
And it'll be Kai Van Loon, who's buzzing like a second-hand fridge, as Benjamin Pratnemer comes up for 106.
Oh, yes, he's guaranteed himself a 3rd dart to win the match. Is he going? He has. He's gone for a double 16 is his plum. He's had 2 at the tops. He's done it. He's done it. He's won it.
What an absolutely fantastic checkout to win the title from Benjamin Pratnemer, the Slovenian star, with an 89.84 average, does the business against Kai Van Loon and wins the WDF World Open. Superb stuff, and we will be back in a couple of minutes' time with the presentation. Thank you all very much for watching today. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage, and we will see you tomorrow for finals day of the Winmau World Masters.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a fantastic day of darts comes to an end. We will try and get through the presentation as quickly as we possibly can. I know there's a certain football match on that a lot of people want to go and watch. So we will start with our World Open finalists, and we begin with our World Open ladies finalists. Please welcome back to the stage Natalie Gilbert. I'm reliably informed Natalie has vacated the premises. So we move on from our ladies finalist to our men's finalist. Please welcome back to the stage Hong Kong's Kai Van Loon. One more time for Kai Van Leung. It is now time to crown our World Open champions, and we bring back to the stage, first of all, your World Open ladies champion from the Netherlands, Eileen de Graaf.
Congratulations, mate. Well done, you. This is heavy. Okay. See, I told you it's heavy. Okay. Not that one.
One more time for your ladies champion, Eileen de Graaf. Now, we at the WDF pride ourselves on good timekeeping. In a change to the schedule, we are going to now bring up our runner-up who has decided to join us. One more time, a round of applause for Natalie Gilbert. One more time for Natalie Gilbert. Eventually. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to crown our men's champion. Your 2022 WDF Open men's champion is Benjamin Pradnemer. Right, Eileen, and you go. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your inaugural WDF World Open champions, Eileen de Graaf and Benjamin Pradnemer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does bring our day of darts here at the Bontewever to a conclusion. We hope you all have a fantastic evening. Whichever team you're supporting, I hope you have the result you desire. A reminder tomorrow that the youths will begin at 11 a.m. The youths qualifiers for the World Championship begins at 11 a.m. And on stage, the Winmau World Masters Finals will begin at 2 p.m. Until then.